Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? What? That's what? Alright, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? This is where Tall and Manly died. It's not fine! I got double bowled again! Oh no! No, 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 no. No!
And y'all think I'm the weak link? Oh, no, no, no. You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? Good morning, gamers, and welcome to an extremely special day. I am so freaking nervous, bro. Because in 10 minutes, the reveal that Jagex has called the biggest moment in RuneScape history. That is what they said. And we're 10 minutes away. Holy, I'm scared, bro. EOC 2, RuneScape 5, because we're skipping 4. Bro, what if we get the New World treatment? Like, what if it's just done? What if this is the end of RuneScape? Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm so nervous, bro. I'm so nervous. Oh, man. Here's the thing, right? Like, we all know it's something to do with MTX. It's just, are they going to do the right thing? And are they going to do the right thing properly? Oh, man. Oh, holy. Okay. Yeah, anybody else really, really nervous? I'm having like heart palpitations. Like genuinely, I got myself an energy drink and I took a half sip of it and then I put it away. I was like, no, I don't need that. There's already too much. Oh, man. Okay. Well, chat. If this is the end, it's been a pleasure. Oh, man. Thank you, Akim, for the sub. Thank you, Crash, for the sub. Thanks, Hypercent, for the sub. Thank you, Shadow Fang, for the sub. Thank you, Goody, for the sub. Thank you, Oleb, for the sub. Bro, this is... I'm not happy, chat. I'm stressed, bro. Mr. Nosy, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate it. Holy. Premieres in 60 seconds. Okay. Nerds, that's what I'm also the mindset that it can't get worse than how it is now. Yep, I agree, Neon. They gotta do something. The thing that scares me is this could either be like we're taking a step in the right direction, or this could be like we're taking a huge risk. This is the YOLO play, which would be like fresh start servers, clean wipe. And this announcement is going to be very indicative of how bad things really are, or how okay things really are. Because for years, I've been saying, I think things are okay. I think they're okay. But if this thing is scorched earth, that could be a sign that RuneScape is in trouble. Oh, boy. I'm so curious. Yeah, we got this, team. We got this, team. We just need to lock in. Hi, Citrus Whale. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Get your seatbelt on. Someone said, where do you take a sick horse? What? Okay, knew that was coming. 5-minute timer. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Skuxify. Appreciate it. Doc, so everybody's freaking out because yesterday they tweeted out this is the biggest moment in RuneScape history. What do you mean the biggest moment in RuneScape history? Yeah, this is, whew. Yeah, I'm scared. Bro, did you guys have to pick the scary music? Make sure to run an ad. There won't be an ad during it, Tori. I run an ad during my intro screen while nobody's here, so that we don't have ads for the first half hour of stream. Three minutes. Tater, thank you the Prime sub, appreciate it. Fuss, thank you the Prime sub. Fireless Flame, thank you the Prime sub, appreciate it. I'm typing remove RuneScape in all caps. Dude, YouTube chat is so weird, bro. This is why I don't want to be a YouTube streamer. Genuinely, the YouTube chat culture scares me. Like, this person said, I'm the Winky Moo Moo Man. What? What the hell is going on? I don't understand. Claudia Boy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Dark Broski, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Josera, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. We're less than 100 seconds out. All I'm gonna say to preface this is, Jagex, please do the right thing. Do the right thing for our game. One minute. Wait, the AI summary leaked it! What? Bro, another thing that AI ruined! There's no way! There is no way! Okay, we'll watch the video, watch the video. There is no freaking way, YouTube! No! I'm scrolling up. I didn't read all of it. It's okay. All right, here we go. Please.
The decision to remove Treasure Hunter is now in your hands. We promise to make major changes to secure the long-term future of RuneScape. Today marks the next step in that journey, and one of the most important moments in RuneScape's history. Starting right now, we're opening a 14-day community poll on the future direction of the game. Since the Squeal of Fortune was introduced in 2012 and Treasure Hunter in 2014, our approach to MTX has slowly eroded the integrity of RuneScape. The most egregious elements of our MTX offering are those which enable players to skip core gameplay, missing much of what makes RuneScape special, the vast world of experiences Gielinor has to offer. And while these systems have been a major part of how we funded the game historically,
stop making the game for people that don't want to play the game. Please.
The integrity of our game. This is something we must correct.
But today isn't just about Treasure Hunter. We are committed to dramatically improving the integrity of RuneScape across every area of the game. not just its monetization.
Whoa,
This means
okay.
tackling things such as RuneScape's visual identity, design, core gameplay experiences, and long-standing challenges head-on.
Treasure Hunter is only one step in a much broader plan to put integrity back at the heart of RuneScape's future.
Since June, we've run a series of experiments to test alternative forms of MTX, gather your feedback, and explore a future where RuneScape grows more sustainably, primarily by the size of the community.
Please,
Tens
dude.
of thousands of you took part in surveys for these experiments, and we've collected an unprecedented level of feedback.
RuneScape 4?
The vast majority of you called for a meaningful reduction in MTX due to harm caused by Treasure Hunter's offering. A significant portion of you also told us you'd like to retain access to less aggressive means of supporting progression when time is limited.
I mean, they
This
did say
moment is
that.
about finding that balance together, one which takes a real step forward for integrity and also supports all players, no matter how they choose
Sorry,
to play.
I'm not saying much because I
But
wanted to just let the video
The
play. I
strength
want
and
to pause it.
positivity from all of you makes it clear to us that this is the right direction to pursue.
So, with a decision as important as this, it's only right that it's one that we make together. That's why we're putting this to a final community-wide poll as of today. If this poll surpasses 100,000 votes, we will remove Treasure Hunter from RuneScape. With it, we will be removing associated gameplay benefiting items available within Treasure Hunter from sale too. This means no more purchasable lamps, no more proteins, no more portables, no more dummies, and a whole lot more. For those of you who told us you rely on MTX items to fit RuneScape into your life,
right freaking
we will
now.
continue to offer bonus
Get
XP
rid of this garbage,
via packages
genuinely.
in the store. But in order to retain a healthy gameplay loop, which
Wait,
encourages
sorry, I missed the last like 8 seconds. 1 second.
into
What'd you
your
say?
life, we will continue to offer bonus XP via packages in the store.
Okay, so they're
But
offering bonus
in order
XP.
to retain a healthy
but that's
gameplay
it.
loop, which encourages players
That
to
is
play
actually-
RuneScape as intended, the amount of
That's a lot
storable
better.
bonus XP per skill will be capped. We believe offering bonus XP in a limited, healthy way strikes the right balance,
So you have to actually play
supporting
the game.
54%
Okay.
of players that expressed a desire to retain a progression-friendly MTX option, while also reducing the harm to game integrity caused by direct XP sales, proteins, and dummies, which allow for gameplay to be skipped entirely.
Yes.
But this isn't just about
Okay.
providing an alternative.
We'll also be investing heavily in new, integrity-first content that creates more meaningful ways to play, progress, and achieve your goals without the need for MTX.
Wait. We were talking about this
Our
yesterday.
goal is to make RuneScape's core experience
Just make the
most
game not
rewarding
suck.
path forward. This is something we'll continue to explore openly and transparently with all of you, just as we've done in our experiments.
Cosmetic purchases will still be available, but with a much greater focus on making sure that these are more grounded within the world of Gielinor.
We also heard your feedback on
Wait, they're doing
cosmetic-free
all of
worlds
it.
loud and clear. While dedicated worlds were an experimental way to collect feedback, it's clear you want more control over the visibility of immersion-breaking cosmetic items.
That's why we'll also add cosmetic toggle options to suit those of you who want a pared
Bro,
back
why'd they have to
visual
put pop in
experience.
the video?
But that's not everything. Like with the poll that birthed Old School, we want this vote to be about ushering in a new era of RuneScape, and a validation of how far we should take this initiative. As such, if this poll reaches 100,000 votes, it will also unlock a dedicated, full-scale, year-long integrity roadmap with regular releases.
This will include a wide roster of integrity-driven
year.
updates, from the decluttering of Gielinor to tackling the worst dailyscape offenders and revisiting the combat
Dailyscape!
status quo. And here's our promise to you. This will all be done without impacting one of the biggest and most ambitious content roadmaps in RuneScape's history. We'll debut that next January in a very special RuneScape Ahead. Finally, any votes beyond 100,000 will act as a clear signal of how far you want us to take this, and how much you want us to invest in reshaping this new era of RuneScape.
This is a time to be bold, and to make one of the most important decisions in RuneScape's history together. This decision means dramatic change. Thanks to our experiments, we believe more than ever that this is the road to a bright and thriving future for RuneScape. Through this vote, the future of RuneScape is now in your hands.
Head over to runescape.com to read the official blog outlining all the details of this poll. This poll is live for 14 days, so cast your vote and have your say on the future direction of RuneScape today.
Bang, bang.
I'm stunned. That literally had everything. Dailyscape. Let's just make the actual game better. Stop people from skipping the game. Remove every MTX item. Chat, I don't ask for much. Everybody needs to vote. Genuinely? Where's the link to the vote? Where's the poll? It's here. Okay, it's pinned in chat. It's pinned in chat. So I'm not saying much. Sorry. I'm stunned. I'm trying not to curse. I'm actually stunned. Like, I thought it was just gonna be remove Treasure Hunter. And you're telling me a year? We were talking yesterday about, like, dude, do you think it would be possible that they could dedicate 6 months into making a year to just make the game better? This chat, I have wanted this for a decade. So you have to log in to vote. Is that how this works? Okay. So I actually have to log in to vote. Okay. Oh god, to my Jagex account. Oh boy. Okay. That might be a problem. I don't know what my password is. I haven't used my Jagex account in like a long... Oh no. Oh man, that's gonna make it hard to get 100k votes. So you need a membership to vote per character. Okay. You don't need a Jagex account. Really, because it's telling me I have to log into my Jagex account. You don't? Okay. Vote yes now. Log in with email. But is that not to your Jagex account? Okay, hold. I'm logging into my Jagex account. Give me a second. I have it saved somewhere. Holy. You did your duty. Holy crap. What if we did a stream doesn't end until 100k votes today? Imagine not using a password vault. So, okay, I'm an absolute boomer. I keep my passwords saved on an old computer that I don't use, that is not connected to anything. So, give me a sec. Okay, so we also need to read through this. Yeah, I don't know, I was getting a little emotional in the middle of the video because that, like, I kind of expected Treasure Hunter to be gone, but the fact that in the video they said, we're killing proteins, we're killing dummies, we're killing all of the Treasure Hunter stuff, NTH, and all we need is 100k votes. We get 100k votes and it's done. Like, genuinely, I do not ask for much. If your mom has a RuneScape account, get her to vote. This is nuts. This is like, genuinely, if we don't hit 100k, this would be the literal biggest fumble in the history of the RuneScape community. I need the greater RuneScape community to lock the hell in. Holy, okay. I'm signing in. Is it 1 vote per account? Because if it is, does that mean I could vote like 300 times for my 300 accounts? No, I'm kidding. For my like 5 or 6 accounts? That'd be good. Holy, okay. Per character, I voted for each. There was a problem logging in. Chat, is the vote rigged? It's not letting me log in. Chat, it's rigged. They're not letting me vote. Chat, I knew it was rigged. I knew it. Okay, I'm trying again. Okay, we've emailed you a code. Okay, we did this last time. I'm putting the code in. I'm hitting continue. We're in, boys. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I select a character, right? Like I just grab one? Like I just grab tall and manly. Thank you, vote placed. Okay. So how do I go to the next one? Do I just click? Do I go back to the... Do I have to log out every time? Oh, God. Wait, are you serious? No, tell me I don't. I'm going to click vote yes now again. Oh, Pog! I don't have to. Okay, there's the RS guy. Voted. Bro, how many members accounts do I have? Okay. Get me in for the 3-peat. Is stable client a member? I don't think so. Book bearer is, though. It doesn't need to be a member? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I did. Give a short answer. What objects are moving? Treasure Hunter is on one of the things that I... You don't know what Treasure Hunter is? You just voted? Make 90,000 accounts. I'm not making 90,000 accounts. Okay, so this is winnable. If it's free to play and it works, chat, get your votes in. Genuinely. If this hits 100K, it passes. Just get your votes in. Genuinely, like, just grip it and rip it. Low and Zuckley. What about my daily treasure hunter keys? You should play a gacha game. They have lots of mechanics like that you would love. Or go to a casino. They also have a lot of mechanics that are similar to that. Okay. I do have to say, like, we're going to go through this news post. The thing that I'm absolutely shocked by like, genuinely the thing that I'm kind of shocked by is the fact that, like, this is all of the stuff that I wanted, that I've been talking about for months, right? It's literally all of it. It's every single thing that I have wanted, right? It's dedicated time spent on improving the game. It's maybe people wouldn't need MTX if the game was just better, improving core gameplay loops, and then get rid of all the BS, and then, like, this is... Do I think old school Andes will help us? So that's the next step of my plan, chat. People have been calling me a master manipulator. It's time to cook the books. Oh, you think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? It's time to get on Twitter and put out a call to all of the OSRS Andes. I beg you. RuneScape 3 needs the juice. And we need some OSRS juice. Okay. Dude, I'm shaking. RuneScape 3 needs your help. This poll is anyone with a RuneScape or SRS account to vote to remove predatory garbage microtransactions from RuneScape. If you have a RuneScape account, please help us out. Please vote to help save RS3 from another decade of absolute BS now. I gotta fix my wording. Okay. Holy crap. Mr. Up, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Holy. Could I do stream doesn't until 100k votes? Chat, should I do it? Yes? Fuck it. Wait, I have work tomorrow. Okay, whatever. For the people. All right. If it takes beyond 11 o'clock tomorrow, we might be in trouble. Can a mod make a vote command? Done. Done. Chat, I need you guys to help, though. I need you guys to vote like crazy. I really do, because I do have work in 22 hours. All right. Dude, this would be the funniest way to fish people. Imagine you replace this with a phishing link that steals your account. Can you imagine? Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. Okay. RuneScape needs help. RuneScape just put out a poll for anyone with RuneScape or OS account to vote to remove predatory garbage microtransactions from RuneScape. Help save RS3. I only have 19 characters. Needs, okay, that's a stronger CTA. Needs your help. We'll pull anyone with RuneScape or RSRS account to vote to remove predatory garbage by National RuneScape. Please vote to help save RS3. Let me put in a vote for each of my alts. Let me too. All right, done. Grip it and rip it. Holy crap. Blue Cream, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're at 10K votes. It's slowing down, chat. Oh, God. Oh, boy. We're in for a long day, guys. I need everybody to vote. It does not take long. It takes mere moments, all right? It literally took me like a minute to vote. Every character you have can vote. I'm just making sure I voted on all my accounts. I think I did. There's no option. Well, the whole idea is that you see, if it doesn't reach 100K votes, then they won't remove Treasure Hunter. So in a way, by not voting, you are saying no. The website just crashed? Good. We have passed 10,000 votes. Holy. The website's down? Answer someone, why do people hate this? Because some of the RuneScape community is genuinely addicted to MTX because it was made to be addicting, but they don't realize it, so they're just angry. Why are old school players voting for something on our game? Because old school wouldn't exist without RuneScape 3 players. That's why. Because if you want a bit of a history lesson, as I am a bit of a boomer, the reason old school RuneScape exists is because RuneScape 3 players, when EOC dropped, voted for old school to exist. It was the same format as this. What's the alternative to Treasure Hunter? So it's this thing called playing the actual game. It's a bit of a radical one, but I think we will come to learn it and understand it. I think eventually, with enough practice, we'll have it figured out. Old school player here, I voted. Based. Any self-respecting player of either game should want both games to thrive. Correct. I hope so, anyway. Will they make enough money now? Dude, I love that. Why are we more worried about the billion-dollar company with a B? This is the biggest player-centric, player-first thing that has ever happened in this game, I would say. RC Treasure Hunter funds old school. It doesn't, though. I mean, I guess it does if you... What? I was gonna say if you don't know how to read, but that felt a little too mean. Never mind. Never mind. Well, no, I say that because like RuneScape does post their financial statements, and they do. Change your link to the vote. Wait, what's wrong with my link to the vote? Wait, it's giving unsuccessful vote. Wait, which link? My link? The link in my tweet? Which link? Uh-oh. Oh, Mika. Got it. Hi, Steph. Thank you for the Prime sub. RS guy sabotaged the vote. All right, we've crossed 11,000. This is going to be a long-ass day. They've got a list of all the stuff that's being removed. Yeah, we're going to check that out too. I wanted to get the voting working. First and foremost. Holy, okay, give me 1 second. I'm just opening a window. Man, dude, I have not fully processed that this is actually happening. Like, I honestly think that we have been plagued by garbage MTX for so long that, like, it is not even clocking in my brain what this could mean for the future of the game. All right, we've surpassed 11K. I did my part. Keep cranking it. Sorry, bad wording, probably. You know what? I'm going to do something that I've never done before. Let's get the community involved, man. Let's get the community involved, dude. I am literally, this is like me, it's like in Game of Thrones when you call your bannermen. I am calling the RS Guy wider community. I am calling the banners. The Crankerman? Shave head at 99K? If we're struggling for votes later, maybe I'll have to start conceding things. We'll do the 50-hour Croesus stream, I promise. Rare everyone tag, but this one's important. We're going to put up a poll for anyone with a RuneScape or RSS account to vote. To vote to remove predatory garbage microtransactions from RuneScape. Include Hunter and so much more. In addition, pledge at 100K votes to dedicate time to improving the core game for all players, which is extremely needed and important. If you have a RuneScape account, please vote to help save our RS3. Thoughts? I'm not ready for the ping. I'm gonna leave your Discord. Now, this is, if there ever were a moment to, like, actually get as much community help as possible, get the old school streamers, get the old school creators, like, get everybody locked in. Should I mention that you can vote per account? Yes, if you have multiple accounts, that also works. Done. Don't care. Do not care, did not ask. And if you think this one's annoying, just wait till I hit the YouTube community tab. I am so serious. How do you switch characters? Just refresh the page, click vote again, and then it'll prompt you to pick another character. Panda Augie, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. This is lock-in time. This is absolutely lock-in time. Yeah, wait. Who's the guy that multi-logs like 1,000 accounts at once? Bro could just do it himself. My poorly timed meeting is over. What do I need to do? Follow the link, Z! Vote! Yeah, no, we actually cannot fumble this. We're almost at 13k votes. I am not done. Dormant Zara. I'm not done calling the banners, chat. I got one more trick up my sleeve. Dude, I don't even... Okay. I don't even know where my community tab is. Ain't that crazy? Posts. It's called posts now. Found it. Okay. Am I a terrible person for blasting this off to like 100,000 people? No, I'm not. That's enough people to win the vote. If every YouTube frog votes on this, we can win. That's all we need, chat. We just need every YouTube frog. Surely we could get all of them. Nah, screw it, bro. Thanks to caught it during leaks. No worries, we're at 13,000 votes. Bro, why is this preview so bad? Edit preview. Why does it have to be a square? Does it have to be a square? I don't... Okay. YouTube, bro. Okay, like, I'll take a square one. All right, I'll take a square one. Yeah, that kind of looks like a square. They're getting bombarded. I can't even log in. Everyone wants to vote. Let's go! Okay, good. This is a good sign. Keep her going. It's one per character. It is one per character. Yeah, this is a... This is a big one, chat. Yeah, this is actually such an important one. It is unbelievable. No, I think this is going to mean so much to the future of the game. Like, if you truly believe that RuneScape 3 is a good game, this is what we need to do. This needs to pass. That's it. I will redo the whole news post, by the way, I promise. We've got a long day ahead of us. What will Breach of the Gods do if they delete portables? Maybe something else? Old school player, you voted on all 8 accounts. You're a demon. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. You got your first KK solo. Congrats, Paz. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to navigate my community tab. Okay. Hey, YouTube. RuneScape just put out a poll for anyone with RuneScape RS account to vote. To move Predatory, MTX. If you have a RuneScape account, please vote to help save RS3. I'll say, in addition to this, dev time to the core gameplay experience for all players. If it reaches 100k votes. 100k. Addition to this, they've committed a year of dev time to improving the core gameplay experience for all players, which is massive. If you have a RuneScape account, please vote to help save RS3. This might be our one shot to really make a difference. Thank you, comma, Ryan and management. No, I'm kidding. Josh Stripe Hayes posted it. Huge. Let's do this. Knowing YouTube, they probably have like a thing on the word predatory that they don't like. But you know what? Let's grip it and rip it, man. Done. Okay. Post. We weren't able to add your post? What? Do you think it's the word predatory? What about garbage? I'll just say microtransactions, and then someone's gonna be like, well, actually, it's not all micro, and I'm gonna say, literally eat a flock of bees. That wasn't it. You have to post the link in the comments? A group of bees is a swarm and not a flock. Yeah, does YouTube not want to save RuneScape? Hello? Okay. I can win this. I can win this, chat. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's just hit the refresh button. Okay, add the image. Okay. I'm assuming it's the link. It's gotta be the link, right? It's gotta be the link. Okay. Do you have an Asmongold? I would, but I don't have any rats. I hear that's a good way to contact him. Pippin got rid of them all. YouTube! Brother! Wait, I'm actually confused. I'm getting Dodo walled. Am I gonna play RuneScape today? Yes! We have more important things to do first. Bro, how am I getting Dodo walled by, you know? This feels slightly targeted. I mean, at least we know that it's not the post. Make massive not in caps. There's no way that's what it is.
$3.33. Screenshot might be too big. Happens to me sometimes.
Thank you. Wait, you're actually goated. Okay. The screenshot might be too big. Yeah, does that happen a lot? What? Sorry. Okay. Okay, we'll make the screenshot smaller. Is the community post feature only enabled for bigger creators? I mean, height-wise. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Let's get a smaller screenshot. Worst case, we could just get a picture of me giving a thumbs up. If we're really desperate. We weren't able to add your post. I mean, what if we don't need a picture at all? Use the picture from the Discord post. Oh, that's actually true. Wait, that's actually so smart. Wait, you actually have 70 trillion IQ. Holy moly. Genuinely, with a suggestion like that, why don't you just go be the YouTuber? I guarantee you could do better than me. Like, you've got this figured out. Post. It doesn't seem to have been that. Okay, maybe I'll leave it for a couple minutes. I'll leave it for a couple minutes, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, with big ideas like that, you could be the YouTuber for sure. Maybe use this picture instead. What? You want to know a crazy thing about that picture, by the way? I met the person IRL who drew it. And he was both very happy, very well adjusted, and shockingly normal. It blew my mind. Dude was so chill. I was like, what? How did that happen? All right, I'm gonna try to make my post one more time. There we go. And then if it fails, let's go through the news post. Yeah, I'm not a big community tab poster. The only time I've used it before this really was to announce that I got married. And then all of the comments were, still don't buy it. So, yeah, not a big community post guy, but we'll make it work. Yeah, we weren't able to add your post. I wonder what YouTube community post guidelines. Also, we want to look at this. So 16K. Guys, we're almost 20% of the way. Would you believe me if I told you we were actually 16% of the way? Guys, we're almost there. Must be less than 16 meg, 1-to-1 aspect ratio, that's fine. Max amount of posts, no harmful content. Low file size, follow the community guidelines. Okay. Huh. You should make a new overlay scene that's the counter? Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. How do you do your math so fast? You're giga smart. Thank you. I'm known for my superior intellect. Yeah. Do you want a live counter of the vote total for stream? I mean, I'm open to it. You don't have to though. Like I can make it work. Also, okay, this is super based. I'm about to show some love to some old school folks. The XP Waste podcast that I was on, it's an old school podcast. They just reached out to me and they asked me if they should blast it out to their Discord and their community. Y'all are legends. Shout out to them. Yeah, this is what we need. This is actually what we need. That's just a massive W. Okay, we've hit 17K. Huge. All right, what should I concede at 100K? At 100K... Yeah, huge shout out to the X-Series podcast. That's actually so sick of them to reach out and be like, hey, can we help? That's so freaking cool, bro. I'm telling you, there's some absolute gems in the old school community. That's super nice of them. Oh, Rowan has answered. So, good news. I'm finding that the issue is not with the picture, it's with the actual text. But it wasn't the link. I didn't use any words that weren't good. All right, maybe I just leave it for now. What if it's microtransactions? I mean, it could be. Imagine if they just told you what the issue was. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, right? Maybe this guy said, hey, YouTube. It's vote 100%? No way. Okay, to... It's a synonym for vote. There's no way. Just put out a poll for editor that results going to decide or remove MTX from RuneScape if it reaches 100K. Just shot. Please follow the link to help save mercy. But we're all trying to make a difference. Okay, we were wrong there. Good thought, though. Good thought. It's the word shot. Or one... Okay, there's no way it's a specific word. Okay, no. There's no shot. Ask ChatGPT what is wrong. How is that ever the solution to anything? There's no way. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There are 0 bad words in here. What if I schedule the post for 1 minute from now? What if that's the workaround? 2 p.m. Okay, we can report back at 2 and see if it works. Schedule. Okay, the workaround did not work. That's fine. Okay, we can revisit this later. I will absolutely figure it out, but take off the link. I tried that too. It didn't work. But yeah, I did try that before and it didn't work. Yeah, no. All right, whatever. We'll leave it for right now. But that will be our next weapon. Our next blast. You could have had ChatGPT reword it. But for what purpose? Is the word poll? I don't know. Good question. All right, team. Genuinely, try to get as many people as humanly possible to vote on as many accounts as they have. We're at 18,000 out of 100K. That's not bad. It's per character. Yeah, Josh, lock in. It is per character. I'm voting so this stream ends sooner. Thank you, Elliot. Yeah, but genuinely, if you have old school people, if you got old school friends, like this is a big moment. It really is. To vote and make this happen. What else do you guys think I could do to drum up more votes? Ryan, I just woke up. What happened? I got you. This is absolutely a step to stop the bleed of RS3. How do you put an adrenaline shot into the game? Yeah, that's true. This stops the, you know, but then you still need to bring people. Leagues 2. Maid outfit? Vote-a-thon? Make the game more fun? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, this is just a huge moment. No, I'm in it for the long haul, chat. Get your votes in. Is there a way to quickly change characters? Yes. Just re-click the link and then click vote yes. And then it should prompt you to pick a character from your Jagex account. See this? Okay. Doesn't work for me because I got timed out. Because I've been logged in for so long. But yeah, just do that. That's the play. Only people who are going to vote on this are people who are maxed and have abused it already. It's wrecking it for new players. So I have a thought for you, Toasty. What if, perchance, they made the game better so that you didn't feel like you needed to skip the game in order to enjoy the game? It's possible, I promise. All right, team. We're about to hit 19K. At 19K, I'm going to read through the news post. At 19K, I will go through the news post. Bro, I'm literally crying. Dude, I was feeling it a little bit. All right, we're at 19K. Let's take a look at what's changing. 1 hour in and he hasn't read the news post. I know. And I bet they reveal stretch goals and one of them might be permanent fresh start reboot servers. Oh, that'd be interesting. Hi, Chi, what's good? Today marks one of the most important moments in RuneScape history. We're proposing a new future for the game led by integrity, where your achievements are based on merit and the vast experiences offered within Gilnor can truly shine. Wait, what do you mean merit? How does my credit card factor in to that? Are you telling me this thing doesn't work anymore? Did I just get rid of it? I guess I could get rid of it. All right, I don't need a credit card anymore. Cool. You got the number? Perfect. I main old school and I voted. Fresh start servers would make me consider trying. Cool. Can I have it? Sure. When we hit 100K, you have to spend $500 on keys. Don't want to be that person, but this is not going to do anything. This is an emotional stimulus to get more eyes on RSC's current sub count from their last survey. Q2 shows less than 30K active RSC players, which means the integrity is 3x more players than the player base to submit a vote. Wait, I think wait, your numbers are wrong. Wait. Yeah. But that's cool. I'm happy for you. Please stop getting excited about this and get mad. All right, what am I going to be mad about? Yeah, we had Bodhi said he'd vote yes if you told him to. Did he actually? I feel like you're trolling. If you send me a clip, Doom Metal, I will pull up right now. I swear he did. Get me a clip, and I will pull up right now. Bodhi did say that. I asked him in his chat if he was going to vote. All right, get me a clip. Get me a clip. Oh, that's crazy. I'll try to find it. I will genuinely pull up. Holy. Thoughts on removing skilling outfits? I genuinely don't care about skilling outfits at all. I'd like it if they were earnable in-game, but I would also maybe just like it if they didn't exist because they're kind of silly. But either way, it's okay. Holy. Okay. Dude, what an insane day. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to... Okay, actually, you know what? At 20K, I will read the news post. Because we're about to hit 20K. You haven't played in 5 years? You're a legend. Thank you for voting. Just Maple, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Iris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Almost there. Get your votes in, chat. And there we are, 20K. And it took 1 hour to get to 20K. Okay. We're doing okay. I'm scared we're going to lose momentum. We need the wider gaming community to pull up and lock in. Like, genuinely, I think we could be in trouble here. We can do this, though. We can do this. We need Asmongold. Sorry. That's got to be a brand new sentence. Sorry. Okay. Today marks one of the most important moments in RuneScape history. We're proposing a new future for the game led by integrity, where your achievements are based on merit and the vast experience offered within Gilnor can truly shine. This is an era-defining shift for RuneScape where you'll cast the deciding vote, just as we did for the birth of Old School. See, that's kind of the thing about this. It feels like a rebirth opportunity. I voted yes, thank you. If we go see it on a kick stream at 3:44. You can't clip it. Wait. Sorry, I've never been on Kick in my life. How does it work? Kick. Bro, there's no way this vote has got me going to Kick. How would he even know it's me? I don't have a Kick account. I don't know how this platform works. Bro, what? Okay, you gave me a timestamp, though. What was the timestamp? He's live on Twitch, too. Oh. Wait, what? Bro, you almost got me to make a Kick account. 3:44. Okay. Let me see what I can find. Let's see if this is a real thing, chat. What if it's not a real thing? What if we just got, like, giga trolled? I feel like we probably did, but okay, 3:44.
Boaty, will you vote for us? If I am asked to by RuneScape 3 creators, or if I see, like, the RS guy petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote.
Okay. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, we clip that first off. What the? Okay. Dude, we gotta lock in.
The White House status. Boaty, will you vote?
Yeah, we gotta lock in.
RuneScape 3 creators, or if I see like the RS guy
Vote.
petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote.
Vote. Same clip.
Match 2 by RuneScape
All
3
right.
creators, or if I see like
That's
the
crazy.
RS guy petitioning it.
That's crazy. All right. Why is it a big deal? Because Bodhi is the single largest content creator in the history of mankind. He's literally the size of 800 of me. So this is large. This is a big one, chat. This one is both large and in charge. All right. This is how we make friends and influence people. I'm gonna get a DMCA claim for this. Good afternoon.
Boaty will sign the MTX.
Any
What's the bait?
Any pool vote?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is as
All right,
well,
cool.
isn't it?
Chat, you guys can report back if he has questions for me about anything. But that's big. That is big. It doesn't seem like much, but that's big. That is fairly gargantuan. Yeah. You gotta remember too, like, Bodhi's community is huge, right? It's actually gargantuan. So really, like, dude, I appreciate that, man. That's so cool. Genuinely. Like, it actually means a lot. That he's like, hey, I don't play the game, I don't care, but if the RS3 players want it, I will actually take the time to log in and vote. We respect that. Okay. What's a DMCA? So basically, people have it set up so their VODs have no audio, but their live stream does. But when I restream someone else's stream, it's not splitting the tracks. So the copyrighted music from Bodhi's stream is gonna get me a copyright claim. Awesome. Okay. That's crazy. By the way, just so you guys know, Bodhi is like the creator I have looked up to the most across my entire life. I've been watching Bodhi since I was like 11 years old. So yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's actually, yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's huge. This is the most hopeful I've been for the games they release Necromancy, then squat all the goodwill at your hero pass. I hope they don't delete skilling outfits. I don't think they're going to. I don't know why people have been saying they're deleting skilling outfits, because you can get them from the game. Okay. Mod Huli saying they're staying? Cool. People just don't read the goodest. It's okay. Should we do a vote check? I haven't scrolled up in a bit. Where are we at? I'm hoping we're at 22K. $21,950. Okay. We're tracking nicely. We're tracking nicely. We got a little stimmy from the wider Bodhi community. Huge. And there it is. 22,000 votes. We're tracking nicely. We're tracking nicely. Okay. So yeah, let's go through this. What voting yes means. You want to see an integrity-led RuneScape powered by your own accomplishments through gameplay. This would result in the following changes. Full removal of Treasure Hunter from RuneScape. Removal of 225 direct XP and skilling items for sale. Reducing to 2. Bro, going from 227 MTX items to 2 is absolutely insane, by the way. Like, that is actually crazy. Like, that's a good illustration of how bad it's truly gotten. That's insanity. People are lapping up this good old because it's not because of EU laws. Have you actually looked at what the EU law says? I looked at it before today because I knew someone was going to come into my chat with that take. So it turns out that the EU laws are against gambling where you don't tell people the odds. So RuneScape actually adheres to all the laws and regulations. But yeah, I actually checked them earlier today because I had a feeling someone was going to come in here and be like, they're only doing this because of the laws. But yeah, cool. Okay, so what are the 2 purchasable offerings? Monkey's Paw. Bonus XP with capped storable limits per skill, and cosmetics are the more grounded visual identity. Okay, like, if it were up to me, I would have wanted bonus XP gone too, but this is a lot better. And the reason it's better is when you buy lamps, you get to skip levels, right? Bonus XP, at most, it doubles your experience rate. Limited per skill. And it's directly purchasable. So there's no gambling, and you still have to actually play the game. Like, to me, I would prefer this was gone too. But you could draw a comparison between bonus XP and like going on old school, buying a bond to be able to train in a way that is faster but more expensive. They're different, obviously, but the important part here is you actually have to play the game. It's a lot better than lamps. And I would assume they kept this for the 25% of RS3 players that are like big, yeah, big MTX users. Dude, when this comes out, I kind of want to make a new main. Is that crazy? Just play the game. Could be fun. Cool. Delivery of a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap addressing core issues like the user interface, visual cohesion, auras, dailyscape, and more. Yeah, see this? Is it crazy to me as an Iron Man player that this is almost bigger? Like, it's not. Like, obviously, Treasure Hunter is the biggest one. But a dedicated year to improving game integrity is like... We were talking about it yesterday, but that's probably the thing that game needs the most. No? Just voted yes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I've supported your stupid release ED3. I can't support a community that's brainwashed into believing things that are going to get better with a fundamentally broken board that CVC has had for the last 5 years since the acquisition. Okay, so alternatively, is it possible that I am hopeful and you are a doomer? Like, I'm not being brainwashed. I'm reading a news post of things that are going to make the game better. Like, if you read all this and you say, it's not good enough for me, you're so entitled to your opinion. That's totally fine. I don't think there's anything they could have delivered that would have made you happy, but I don't think we're brainwashed. I just think that we're getting something we've wanted for a long time, so we're happy about it, and you seem unhappy that we are happy because we don't feel the same way that you do. Like, you're preaching to the choir. If you say, you know what, I don't trust Jagex to do this correctly, if you say, like, this isn't enough for me, quit the game. That's totally fine. I respect your opportunity to do that. But I'd like it if you also respected the possibility that people can disagree with you without being brainwashed. RuneScape's trending on Twitter on the UK. Good. We keep it going. Don't get one guy? Don't worry. I've never been one guy in my life. All right. But yeah, delivery of a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap. Yeah, that to me is big. Like, here's the thing. Visual cohesion. Wait, this is literally all the stuff we were complaining about yesterday. UI sucks. The game has no visual cohesion. Auras suck and could be deleted. Dailyscape sucks and needs to be reduced. Dude, they deliver this, and RuneScape in 2026 is in a very, very good position. You voted? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is really big. Unlock future release of cosmetic toggle option to customize cosmetic visibility. This, dude, you know what I loved? In the video they posted, they literally took the literal worst outfit in human history. Like, the actual most garbage outfit in RuneScape history.
The decision to remove Treasure Hunter is now in your hands.
Where was this part? They were like, how can we illustrate this point as well as possible? Yeah, also, yeah, like, I know we're probably going to hit 100K, and I'm very happy about that, but it doesn't happen if people don't care, right? And there might be more stuff above 100K if we go past that. Like, I don't know. It kind of feels like you're angry that people are kind of having a fun togetherness moment. But yeah, dude, look at this outfit, bro. This guy looks like Pup. It's got like everything that people dislike. You got the big feet with the 3-pronged toes. I don't know why I talked about the feet first. You've got the massive wings. You've got... Wait, is that a hand? On the back of the bow. Does this person's hand have hands? And then you hit the toggle, right? And then, wow, he just looks like a RuneScape character from 2020. Wigs can be tasteful? I mean, that's why I think it should be a toggle, right? I love the idea that if you want to play into a full medieval fantasy where you are playing the game and you see the people's gear that they have around you, like, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to use both at different times. I think when I play an Iron Man, I care a lot more about what my gear looks like because it's like, it's the stuff that I got myself. So I would want to wear it. And then when I'm on my main, I'll probably have cosmetics toggled on because I want to look like my character has looked forever. And like, that to me is a perfect middle ground, right? That's the correct happy medium in my opinion. Just voted on my main alt and skiller, huge. How powerful of a post would it be if they said we're dedicating next year to improve QL with all these plans without voting on it? So people wouldn't see the post. Like, the whole point of this isn't... The whole point of this is to get eyes on the fact that they're doing this. That's not lost on me, but... that just sounds like a terrible way to promote something. Yeah, no, I'm not ending stream till 100K. That's a terrible... I should not have sub, bro. We're in trouble. No, I'm actually dialed in. Let's do it. Okay. Removal of 2... Okay, cool. We did that, we did that, we did that. Cosmetic toggle, I think, is really good too. Full details on our proposal can be found further down this page. Nice. Voting thresholds. 100,000 supporting votes. Our proposal will be confirmed as our future direction for the game. We'll let you know our plans for what to expect when the vote closes. There's a typo here. It says when once the vote closes. Should I tell Montezana? I'm DMing him. I told Montezana. He's gonna delete me on Discord, but... that's important, chat. It's important. That's not a typo. When once the vote closes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's embarrassing. It's literally not a typo. We'll let you know our plans for what to expect and when, comma, once the vote closes. Okay. Cool. No, it is grammatically correct. It is I would have thrown a comma in. I actually do think it needs a comma. Okay, whatever. Not important. Ryan, your hard work and commitment to this game, even in the hard times where streaming a bigger game may have been better for you, has been a driving factor in the game's identity, and I blame you for all this triumph. You know what? I'll take it. How to vote. You don't log in RuneScape here to vote. Membership is not required. By clicking vote yes now, you'll have registered your support for change. You can signal you don't support the changes by not voting. Yeah, dude, that was the person who, earlier in chat was like, it's not a real poll if I can't vote no. It's like, well, you could just not vote. And then that would... The voting screen is very nostalgic. Yeah, does anyone have a screenshot of the old school poll? I know it was in this video. Let me find it. Dude, there were 2 huge nostalgia hits in this video. The first one was the old school vote. This one. Was it this one?
Together. That's why we're putting this to a fine.
No. This is the treasure hunter one. They showed the old school one at some point. Dude, you know what shamefully gave me a crazy amount of nostalgia? This. This reminded me of, like, PvPing with a Karasi sword. The spirit shields, yelps. Dude, 50 GP, a rune battle axe. Can I say, this is a good example of the power creep of RuneScape's MTX, man. Bro, 50 GP, modern day, this would be like 8 mil. Do you remember when Squeal of Fortune came out and then the min-maxers that like hadn't quit? I remember someone on Reddit. Was it a Reddit mod? I think there's still a Reddit mod. Okay, I don't want any beef, but I thought it was really funny when this person who's still a Reddit mod, they were in someone's comments saying that what they should do is get a job at McDonald's and then spend all of the money on buying spins or treasure hunter keys. I can't remember at what time it was. And that was the correct way to play the game. Pretty cool. Mythos, saying the 5 months, appreciate it. Type of change is one way. You get 100K, there's no change. And there's the change, but they're not accounting the people that don't want this change, I think. Yeah, I think that it's set at 100K because a significant portion of the player base needs to vote for it. So, yeah, there's no, it's not a pass-fail poll like on old school. It's just a straight vote. Like, it's the same way that for old school RuneScape's existence, right? That poll for old school RuneScape's existence. Which, by the way, you want a nostalgia hit. Holy. Wait, I want to see the actual poll where it had the votes and the thresholds. I don't know if anybody has it. In old school, they use the term referendum. Bro, literacy is so low. I feel like using referendum now... Bro, I'd have to bust out the Merriam-Webster. All of the treasure hunter items crashed? Good. Yeah, this guy. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, this is hitting. This is hitting like crazy. Like, we're effectively looking at the same thing, right? It's just... We're effectively looking at the same thing as this. Oh my god, it actually looks exactly the same, too. I'm sure they did that on purpose. Yeah, they're very similar looking. Less colors on the bar. Yeah, because I guess instead of threshold, it's kind of a pass-fail. Holy. And then, yeah, even the sword is the same. Yeah, clearly they're going for the aesthetic. That's crazy. Guys, we're almost at 25K. Keep on pumping. Somebody's saying this is also incredible for the game, but I have a question. Why make this contrived vote? If they know this is what the game needs to revive it, it'd be helpful to the longevity of the community. Why not just implement the changes? Yeah, that's valid. I think it's, honestly, I think it's one, because old school has thrived off of the will of the players. And I think this is a good way to signal the changing of an era, right? Instead of just screwing over the players for years and years and years with garbage BS MTX, right? This to me very like, more than just saying we're making these changes, this to me is more of a show of we're gonna start listening to the players more, but also yeah, engagement, marketing, all that stuff too. But yeah, I think this gets people more engaged and more involved, which is good. Hype moments, aura. Yeah, exactly. Mod Yui says he doesn't think we'll hit 100K today. Chat, I need you guys to prove Mod Yui wrong. We have to. Could be a potential defense against shareholder concerns as well as for management. Yeah, that's possible too. That this is a strong, like, removing Treasure Hunter is a big risk, right? And I think it probably defends it a little bit when you say 100,000 people logged in to vote yes. You got my whole Discord to vote? We got this, guys. Yeah, we got this. If they didn't hit 100K, it means they got to go back to the drawing board. Exactly. I think it's mildly concerning there's 175K online. Well, that's old school at RSC combined. The actual RSC player count is like 30K. And of those 30K, 25K of them don't know how to sign into the Jagex account online because they signed in once 2 years ago and don't know what their password is. Guys, we're almost at 25K. All right, I've got a news post to keep reading. Promising major changes to the long-term RuneScape, one where MTX is significantly reduced. Integrity is back at the heart of the game, and where the future success is defined by a growing community. By the way, this is something that I'm very excited about. I think for me, on a personal level, for the last, I want to say 8 years, people have constantly been in my ear saying, you need to leave RuneScape 3, man. You need to leave. You need to go somewhere else. You could be so much more if you left RuneScape 3. And the thing they point to is the size of the game, where it's like, okay, you're now limited by the size of the game. Because obviously, I mean, as a creator, like that's how it works, right? You need to play something with enough interest that people are going to watch. And for years, everybody smart in my life has told me I need to switch games. And I've never done it because I've been hopeful that the game could have a future where the model shifts from milking the whales to old school. Just make a really good game and survive financially by getting more members by making a really good game. So on a personal level, like this is huge. This makes a huge difference. It might not work, but they're trying it, right? And that bodes really well. I did not like that phrase. Wait, which phrase? Sure, this means API soon, mobile UI. Could be. Character refresh could be cool. They were always, right? The issues you care about the game, hope for it, which is both dumb and heartwarming. I don't know. I just think the grass isn't always greener on the other side. I really like the community here. I think, but yeah, for the creator space, at a certain point, it becomes a numbers thing, right? If the player base doubles in size, the amount of full-time RuneScape creators probably goes from like 3 to like 20. That's just how it works. Like, it's big. Do I think it's fair that people use alt to multi-vote? Because the vote is in my own best interest, yes, I think it's completely fair. That journey starts here. This part of the wider belief from us, the need to build a stronger foundation for the next era of RuneScape. Over the next 2 months, we've been rethinking how we design, fund, and evolve the game to make sure every decision supports fair, rewarding, and lasting gameplay. The vote represents the first and most major step in restoring that balance. Ooh, good question. I don't know if it's going to lead to fresh start servers. I think It doesn't seem like it wasn't mentioned at all in this whole proposal. So maybe that's a thing that happens if it gets to 200K votes or 500K votes or 1 million votes. I have no idea. But yeah, like off the dome, they haven't brought it up. Yeah, I wouldn't want to full split the community. That's my thing. I think TH usage will go through the roof the next 14 days. Yeah, probably. I think it makes me sad, but I absolutely think that a whale has already, like, taken a second mortgage out on their house so they can just spend the next 2 weeks just blasting off. But yeah, pretty cool, right? I talked to someone who used 4,500 keys yesterday. How much does a treasure hunter key cost? Wait. Cost of a... Hold. That's like $1,200. You know what? I'll say it. In today's economy, if you have so much extraneous money that you can drop $1,200 on treasure hunter keys, like, bro, I'm kind of happy for you. Bro, if I had $1,200 just burning a hole in my desk... That's crazy, bro. I have spent 10K on Treasure Hunter, and I will spend another 20K before Christmas. Okay, so I have a question for you. Wait, okay, I kind of don't believe you. You'd be 5.8. What do you spin on? That you gotta be trolling. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Also, Fo came on with an RSC removing MTX title. Talk to him. I'll get in. I'll get in there. Don't worry. I'll give him a few minutes. I'll give him a few minutes. Yeah, no, they're rage baiting. They're rage baiting. But also, if you want to give money to a billion-dollar company, like, you can. That's okay. I don't mind. Do what you want with your money. Foes pushing the news? Massive. See, this is genuinely, this is what we need. Yeah, so Foe is still on his starting screen. So we'll let him chill before we lock in. I'll drop a pause champ, but wait, his starting screen is 10 minutes long? Bro, if I did that, y'all would be like, I need Subway Surfers. That's crazy. 10 minutes? All right, I'll come back in a bit. Yeah, that's hype. Show some respect? He's a veteran. What? I wasn't disrespectful. What? Okay. I love Foe. He's great. I'm a huge fan. I collabed with him like 3 weeks ago. Some series have a 30-minute starting screen? Really? I had no idea. Yeah, the longest I'll ever go is like 4.5 minutes. Anything more than that, and I feel like people lose interest. Why are we milking reading the post? I'm not milking reading the post. I'm just not a strong reader or something. Hi, Wise God. Thank you 38 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Read on for the proposed details. If you support them, make sure to cast your vote. Okay, ready? So the proposal is as follows. Full removal of Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter will be completely removed from RuneScape. No more paid keys, free daily keys, quest keys, or daily challenge keys. It's gone forever. Dude, that's kind of big. I hope there's no bait and switch where we go back to the Squeal of Fortune. And it's like, well, this isn't technically treasure, but it doesn't seem like that's the plan. Dude, I'm actually really excited about this. Like, genuinely. I think that was the thing that rubbed people so wrong about the Hero Pass too, right? Is it got rid of daily challenge keys. It basically got rid of all the free keys, but you could still buy all the paid keys. But killing all of them at once is exceptional to me. It's actually, like, it's exceptional. Now, if we got Treasure Hunter back, but in a different name, I will tell you this right now, not mincing words, I would quit the game immediately. That'd be it for me. That'd be my actual last straw. I'm done if that happens. So, you know? Why can't we keep keys, but you have to earn them and can't buy them? But why would you need the keys if the game was just good? I don't know. The keys let you skip content, and they're also, like, gambling. I just feel like the game doesn't need either of them. I think Treasure Hunter is gross. Like, functionally. Like, the way that it works. Here, wait. I think that a lot of the things that hurt the reputation of RuneScape are the monetization that makes it seem like a crappy mobile game. And, like, case in point, like, what is this? Like, chat, I've been to Vegas a couple times. This is something you'd see in, like, a slot machine. We don't need this is a crappy mobile game. That's all any of this stuff is. Like, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't want this. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are like, this is... Okay, ready? I don't even know what skill to put this in. I just gained 200,000 prayer XP. How awesome. But yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. We don't need this. We might be used to having this, but that doesn't mean that we need this or want this or that it's good. How do I pay to not play the game that I pay to play then? Oh no. Downside of the crappy mobile game is makes money. If they make money, it shows. That's what the previous CEO clinged to for shareholders. Yeah, dude. I will say this. I will say this. Like, I think having the like, here's the thing. All of this is happening because of the success of old school RuneScape, very clearly, right? Old school RuneScape is the closest game to RS3, and it proves that if you just make a good game, you can make a literal shipment of money. You can get $1 billion valuation off of a game with no garbage MTX practices just by making a genuinely good game with passionate devs that care and enough funding to make good updates. And to me, like, the fact that the person at the helm of the ship is an RS3 and an old school person who's doing both, like, it's really clear to see, like, what is happening here. And that's really good, right? Because old school forever has been the player first game, right? It's the game that doesn't try to get away with doing sneaky stuff or put in the bait and switch or having the crappy holiday events that aren't about celebrating the holiday, they're about gambling. So to me, like, if old school RuneScape can get mechanics that are, or sorry, if RS3 can get mechanics like old school with regard to not like the way the game plays, but the way that the game is run, that will only be really good for the players. The other thing too is, how many games have you guys known of that have actually dialed back their MTX. Obviously, I am not the most versed gamer. I spend most of my life playing this game. I can't think of a single game that has actually tried to dial back their MTX. It just always gets worse. There's probably one somewhere. Heroes of the Storm, but it died immediately after? Oh no. RS has a vote screen when you log in? Does it? Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of a W. Call of Duty drop pay-to-win loot box in favor of cosmetic-only shop. Yeah, see, they also sell you the same game every year. So I don't know if they get the point. But yeah, look at this. That's quite nice. All right. Should we do a vote check? Vote check. 27K. All right, team. We have lost a bit of steam. We need to keep voting. I might try to get my YouTube community post working. I might have to. We can do better. Yeah, as soon as Fo starts his stream too, I'm going to ambush him. No, I'm going to politely ask him how he's doing. And see what he says. I just want to hear what he says, honestly, about... about MTX. Drop some clickbait YouTube short. Yeah, we can start doing that too. I've got 11 more votes when I get home. You're a demon. Dude, the Inception music at the same time too is going pretty crazy, I must say. Polite ambushing, yeah. That's like when you get ambushed by a Canadian. Ryan pulling up to old school streamers being like, excuse me, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the pole? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Wait, I've been listening to Inception music by myself the whole day? Wait, have I really? I have. Oh, that's pretty fun. It was playing earlier, but then it stopped. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I was honestly, here, I'll restart the song. I was getting hyped, bro. I was getting so hyped. It wasn't the whole day. Yeah, it wasn't the whole day. No. My Spotify is switched, so it's playing from the wrong computer. All right, I fixed it. Removal of 225 direct XP and skilling items from sale. Part of the move of treasure, 225 direct XP and skilling related items will no longer be obtainable or sold, with only bonus XP and cosmetics available for direct purchase. Means no more purchasable direct XP, no more proteins, no more dummies, and a whole lot more. Not only does this represent a significant reduction of MTX offerings, but also represents a move to an integrity-led future for RuneScape. In keeping with that, previous MTX items will not be added to gameplay sources either. Dude, I love this. It's not like, oh, let's just put proteins in the game. Nope, we're nuking these. This is going to be so good for the game economy, genuinely. With the removal of Treasure Hunter, we'll make sure there's an extended amnesty period where you can use up any of these items before they're converted or removed. You can find the full list of items that will be no longer available for sale in the expandable box below. This makes sense. If they're selling people things, they can't just delete a thing. So they're going to stop coming into the game, and then there will be like a sell-by date, where if you don't use it by a certain time, you'll lose it. That makes sense to me. Dude, the economy is going to be insane. Like, there's actually going to be, like, a crazy amount of whiplash. Run-up players who usually depend on these items, we've heard your feedback, will change will have initial impact. We'll be investigating heavily into new integrity-first content that creates more meaningful ways to play, progress, and achieve your goals in healthier ways for the game. See, this is really cool, because they're basically saying, like, if you are someone that cannot play without Treasure Hunter, or you feel that way, let's talk about making the game a game that you feel like you can play. Go to foe. I'm going.
No. But we'll discuss this a bit and you know, figure out what the implications are. I have some thoughts on this already, so I'm going to share them. Yo, good morning, RuneScape guy. What's going on, man?
Who's here?
As an RS3 player, please go vote. Don't worry. I'm going to be encouraging a lot of freaking people to vote. I'm actually very confident that this thing is going to get 100,000 votes like it's nothing. And I'm thinking like by the end of today or tomorrow, it's going to be 100,000 votes. So I'm not worried about like, it's going to happen. Trust me, it's going to happen. Jagex wouldn't have made the number 100K if they didn't want it to pass. We'll talk about that more too.
You got a love heart for that. That's why Foe's the GOAT, bro.
We'll talk about that too.
That is why Foe's the GOAT.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack and discuss on this one. So we'll take a look at some things. In fact, I might go bop a crab a little bit. Let me see who's on.
Oh, he's actually gonna go
okay.
like.
Looks like Mammal's not on yet.
Oh, that's too funny.
I think we'll
Awesome. That is what we love to see.
Take a look at this for a bit, discuss it a bit, and then maybe do some Yama in a little bit, or maybe even some Chambers when Mammal gets on.
Oh yeah, you get a primer
I need some
for that.
In-game sounds. I'm actually bugged right now that there's not any.
Every day of the week you get a primer for that. I have to.
Thought I just
Chad,
fixed
I
this,
have
but
to.
it didn't fix.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
you gotta.
Doesn't want to play. That's all it is.
You gotta do it. Okay, cool. See, that bodes well. This is what we need. We need the foes of the world to.
Sounds are working. Music's just not on.
To pull up
guy, thanks for the
juicer.
2-month ramen. Okay. You know, not even gonna bop a crab. I just want to discuss this. Let's
Oh man.
let's
Okay.
see. I'm gonna get a tweet out real quick just to let people know that I'm live because I'm live late today.
Has Bodhi said anything about it? Yes, he did. He said he was gonna vote.
And then let's take a look at all this RS3 stuff going on.
That's very sick. Holy. Actually, I'm not gonna say hit me up in chat. That
Just
feels like a little rude. I'm gonna DM him.
My Jagex doesn't really want to cooperate with me right now.
I'm just gonna DM him. I feel bad like ambushing somebody in their chat and being like, get in there and make it about you. So I'm just gonna DM him and let him know that if he wants to chat with me, I'm around.
Okay. Let's see. Twitter.
Okay. This has been the weirdest stream of my life. It really is. I've read 2/3 of a news post in like an hour and a half. Anyone has ever quoted the MDX, the reason why they quit, who doesn't vote, is a hypocrite.
Let the boys know that we're live.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we're good.
All right.
So, first off, yo, Kyron, thanks for the Prime Summon. Sky, thanks for the 2-month Prime. 66 months from Stanky Magic. Good to see you.
Rename it as to RuneScape? That'd be good too.
From Ginger Beatus.
But yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna DM him because I don't want to hijack his stream. That feels disrespectful in some way. Yeah, let me get a DM crafted. Sorry, chat. Cool. The music's kind of epic. It deserves it. It deserves it. So they have a roadmap already made. What are the guesses to what's included so far? Well, they mentioned by name auras, so hopefully it's just auras getting deleted. I got my friend who doesn't play either game to vote. Yeah, dude, my wife is working a 12-hour shift right now, and when she gets home, she's gonna be like, I'm going to bed. And I'm gonna be like, no, you're not. Absolutely not. Yeah, cool. So I have sent a DM to Foe that's just like, hey, hit me up if you wanna, if anything's not clear, and I just thanked him for supporting the vote. I just like, yeah, I feel weird about like doing it in his stream while he's streaming. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I'm a big believer.
The CEO prepared to take financial hit to save RuneScape. Oh, wow. This is from a month ago. That feels very apt. Okay, we'll take a look at that, but can we get through this news post first? I think we should get through the news post first. Okay, so there's an amnesty period. For one player, who usually depends on these items. Cool, I want to hear from you. Awesome. Sick approach. All right. Who's next? Dude, what the crap, bro? I just can't believe it's gotten this bad. I mean, like, I can, obviously, like, as a RuneScape player, yeah, like, we all know it's been this bad, but when you make a list of all of the items that have been deleted, Slayer wildcards that allow you to skip Slayer, so that it counts as if you're on task even when you're not. So you could just get a bunch of them, and then you don't actually have to go to a Slayer Master to get it. You just, you know, bad. You were an old school holdout on converting to a Jagex account, but you did it just to be in on the vote. Legend. Skilly outfits. Yeah, so they confirmed, or Mod Hooli confirmed on Reddit, I think, that the outfits are not going to be deleted. I have a script for you to run that's definitely not a keylogger that I'm dropping in your DMs. Okay. Also, holy crap, this tweet is insane. Wait, so this is John Pye, formerly Mod Pye. I will say this in the most professional tweet of my life. Go vote for that POS horrid loot box, totally not gambling, stain on the game to be removed. Kill it with fire and may it never return. When Squeal of Fortune was added, I was pulled aside by a colleague who cared about me, and they suggested heavily that I should stop talking or I was likely to lose my job. Holy crap. I miss Mod Pie so much. I hope he's doing super, super well. He hangs out in chat sometimes. What a freaking legend. The man himself. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually like, bro is absolutely spitting right now. Holy. Like, that's just insane. Someone suggested if I stopped talking about not liking MTX, he was going to lose his job. Whew. That's craziness. That's actually like, I mean, it's also gross. Speaking of Shawnee, I'm going to shoot Shawnee a DM as well. May as well. Now's the time. Yeah, guys, if you keep seeing tidbits like that, keep sending them my way if you want to. That's nuts. What happened to Shawnee? Shawnee left like 5 or 6 years ago. Foe's currently ripping treasure hunter keys. Oh no!
One of these. We'll click on pumpkin modifier, I guess. Am I using keys? I had 18 before, and I have 17 now. So I guess I'm using keys. And
let's go! Finally, a real game
again, huh?
Bro! Oh, this is so bad.
Prismatic lamps. Rub the lamp to get experience and a skill of your choice.
Wait, he's got like
How
a
much
trillion
experience
XP.
is this? Does anyone know?
Like, a lot. Wait, he's literally
it's about
got like
200k experience.
See, this is why we need to get rid of this. This is why we need to get rid of this.
Put it in my backpack. Hang on, close this.
Oh, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
So I'm just gonna see. I'm level 1 in basically everything. I've got a couple level 2 stats. What happens if I use this? Can I use it
won't
from
be a lot.
level
It won't
1?
be a
I'm
lot.
just gonna use it on, I don't know, agility. I got 530 agility experience because it's scaled to your level, I guess. So that's kind of trash, right? But if I had 99, how much do you think that would have given me? On 99, that's about 200,000 experience. And I get 3 of them, so it's 200k XP each, or it's like 70k each. 60k per lamp-ish. Okay, so 200k XP at level 99. Just from 1 key. I've never bought any keys. I don't know how I have these keys. I just have them, right?
This hurts so much, bro. It's so hard to watch.
Now?
This is what old school people experience when they log into RS for the first time.
And then I just roll another one.
He's gonna get 80
3
agility.
last wheels. You can hand these into Post-A Pete at the Harvest Hollow. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm doing this right. Prismatic Fallen Stars. The star can be drained of energy to give you bonus experience in a skill of your choice. So again, this is probably a thing that's like going to, and I don't care about experience. So this is probably just gonna scale with my level. So it gives me 1,000 bonus experience,
which I think shameful that this exists.
If I gain 1,000
do you know what I mean?
experience
Like,
from anything, I get
I'm
an extra
embarrassed to be a
1,000
RuneScape
experience from that,
player
right? Until
watching
that
this.
runs out, and then I get the normal XP rate. So I essentially get 2x XP until that runs out. Is that how that works? That's what I'm to understand. Double XP until you run out. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna move the chat a little bit so you guys can see things. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna put you guys over here.
This is
maybe make it to where you guys are a bit more visible.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna get a bunch of levels, and skip the game, and it's gonna be really embarrassing.
I'm just gonna keep going through this. You know, lamps, bam, lamps. Click again. Unstable protean trap. More powerful stackable item that acts like 100 bird snare, box trap, and Marisama plant. Unstable, does not stack with XP. I don't know what that is. Okay.
It's so bad. That inventive lamps
huge
is gonna get him so much XP, bro. Okay, I'll report back when he pops them, but he's gonna get 50 mil from the umbral chests, and he's gonna get like 60 or 70 agility levels. It's gonna be awful. It's just, I mean, it's gonna illustrate, like, see what he's doing, right? Is he's illustrating how bad it is, and that's awesome. That's the perfect thing to do. Chat, the poll has hit 30k votes, apparently. Let's go, team. Keep cranking it. Phrasing. But yeah, exceptional. Yeah, no, Foe's a real one. Okay, what else is getting removed? Pulse cores, gone. Dude, something I hate about pulse cores, by the way. Let me go to the Fort World 84. Just another, like, extra thing that I really dislike about pulse cores. You go to World 84. The visual clutter of having the pulse cores exploding on everybody all around. I have such a strong dislike for it. Like, it's just such a cluttered... Here, wait, I'm gonna wait for it to pop again, because they pop every minute. Yeah, they pop every, like, 15 seconds. Yeah, dude. That's the thing I dislike the most about the pulse cores. If people could use them and I didn't know that they were using them, I would feel a lot better about it. But yeah, gross. Yuck. Let me get back to where I wanted to be. Okay. Agility dummies, antique chests, archaeology dummies, Arctic trapper skilling outfit, artisanal gears, aura refreshes, blood ethereal skilling outfits, runecrafting outfit, bubbling lamps, burnt shark outfits, cash bags of all kinds. This is going to be so big for the economy. Didn't they say like 10 billion gold came into the game every day from cash bags? How can Dailyscape be addressed? So if I were doing it and I was addressing Dailyscape, what I would do is I'd look at every daily in the game and then I would delete 90% of them, just straight up kill them completely. That's what I would do. I wouldn't like nerf them. I wouldn't rebalance them. I would just kill them with fire. Look what the dailies let you skip and then fix those skills. Exactly. Celebration lamps, chaotic tomes, cinder cores, combat dummies, wildcards, crafting cleaners, shapeshifter wildcards, death touch darts, huge. Desert camo, desert trapper, D&D resets. All the divine locations. Dragon trinkets. Dungeoneering token boxes, dwarven chain axes, all this crap, nice. All the erupting lamps. XP chests, fixate charges, all the cleaners. Yeah, dude. All the stars. Hydro lamps. Wait, imp soul in a box? Wait, I didn't know that was a TH item. Oh. Wait, it's a necromancy? A necromancer enhancer. Knowledge bombs. Dude, knowledge bombs being gone is big, too. Life refreshes. And look at this, chat. They are killing all of the lucky items. That's kind of a W. I think it's a W. Like, you're going to be like, oh no, my lucky chaotic claws, they looked so cool. And then I'm going to say, it was really bad that new players were getting tier 60, 70, and 80 gear. Magic no paper? Yeah, but you can make it in game. So I'm assuming that the stuff you can make in the game is going to be okay. All of the Slayer masks. I'm assuming these are going to come from Shattered World still, but maybe not. Maybe they're just gone. So what they said, Kat, is that there's going to be a period of time that people will have to use up all their items before they get deleted. All of the portables are going to be gone. Yeah, I'm so happy with that, bro. I will say this. I genuinely do miss people skilling at banks without, like, the portable. I don't like the portable. I think the portable has always been ugly and stupid. By the way, Ryan... Oh, hi, Mod Hooli! Wait, sorry, I literally missed your message. We missed the dies from that list. They will also not be sold. Wait. Oh, so the dies are on the list? Or they're not on the list? They're not on the list, and they should be. Oh, so wait. So the dies that are on Treasure Hunter, like Aurora and Soul, are not going to be sold, and they're going to be removed from Treasure Hunter, obviously. Okay. So does that mean they're getting deleted or they're added to Clue Scrolls? I feel like that probably means they're getting added to Clue Scrolls. All right, chat. Time to take Mod Hooli's message out of context and then confirm that they're going to be added to clue scrolls. Yeah, that's kind of a W. No, that's really cool. Cluers win again. Our Death Set chart's going to get removed from our banks. Dude, that would actually make me very happy if darts got removed. I think darts were always silly. And they're one of those weird items where players kind of use them and get them from like doing the weekly track and all that stuff. But then what comes out of Death Edge darts is the devs clearly hate them, which is why every boss after like 2019, 2020, they just don't work at, because the devs want the bosses to actually be killed normally. I'd be cool with them getting rid of darts. I don't think we need darts in this game. I'm good. Josiah World 84 showcasing the mess man. Love the content. We need the yes vote. Yes, we do. Everybody needs to get out there and vote. We have passed 30K. And we need to keep on going. But yeah, so a lot of these items, they're not being removed. They just won't be available anymore from TH. And then some of them might be added to things in the game. But otherwise, they stated up here, there's going to be a period of time that you'll have to use these things. Amnesty period where you could use up any of these items before they're converted or removed. You can find the full list of items that will no longer be available for sale in the expandable box below. So basically, like, my expectation is there'd be a period of time where you can use proteins, and then it'll be like, if you don't use them in the next 6 months, you're going to lose them, I would presume. But yeah, cool. We need a list of what's going to be removed. You know what I think we need? We need people to vote so that it happens. Bro, watching Foe spin Treasure Hunter is so funny. Is he still
better
spinning?
Than it was.
Oh, he's done spinning.
I'm not going to let that throw a wrench in things. The voting thresholds, 100,000 supporting votes.
Wait. How much XP did he get? Wait.
Buy bonus.
Chad, I missed it. I missed the big blast off. Did he give up on... Oh my god, he gained 195 total levels with an Invental Lamps. And then he voted... What a legend. What an absolute legend, by the way. Love to see it. The fact that Foe's out here talking about it, sharing it, voting. Bodhi did the same. Are bonds still going to be a thing? Yeah, I think bonds are still a thing, because they're a thing in old school. Yeah, cool. Where can I vote? Click on the pinned... Do exclamation vote, actually. Ryan, it's happening. I know, Charles. It's happening. Think a list of stuff will be removed separate from the ones that are not being sold would be huge. They're going to try to get a list as people are concerned. Sweet. Thank you, Wadhuli. Okay, what else is going away? Fixate. More wild cards, more types of stars. Dude, seeing it in a list, it's actually like gross. Seeing this many items that were like introduced to the game for treasure hunter reasons, it's nuts to me. Yeah, Lucky's being gone, I think is a W. Note paper, obviously you can make note paper with invention. It exists, so it just won't be a treasure hunter thing. And masks, I would assume same thing. These would be available for Shattered Worlds, probably. Portables being gone, that's a big one for visual clarity and visual identity. Love that. Prismatic lamps are going to be gone. Proteins are going to be completely gone. I'm very excited about this. I think proteins are like, other than direct XP, proteins are probably the second worst form of MTX in my opinion. So I'm very stoked about this. Fallen Stars, Skilling Chests, Slayer VIP tickets. Interesting. Let's get back to Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza, chat. We can mass it together. Holy moly. And then all the unstable proteins too. Yeah. Will the D&D monthly resets be removed? Well, they'll be not obtainable via Treasure Hunter anymore when Treasure Hunter goes. So I would presume, I mean, okay, my hot take is they should also get rid of daily challenges in the daily track. But if they didn't get rid of the daily challenges in the daily track, I would assume you could still get them from here. But half of these items are treasure hunter items, so maybe you could just kill this too when you look at dailies. Literal Cat, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Check DMs for script. Download this and then drop it in an OBS source. Bro, Josh. All right, if everybody in chat right now votes, I'll do it. To the risk of my own life and safety, I will do it. Wait, is that a leak? Wait, why is that a leak? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what's leaky about that? Oh no. It wasn't in spoiler tags. So I assumed it wasn't a leak. Oh no. Oh boy. RS Guy Classic? I just didn't know. Dude, you have to warn me next time. Okay, it's fine. Josh has confirmed that it's fine. But you do need to warn me next time. If you don't want me to leak something, you need to tell me not to leak it. Oh, bro, I'm gonna get sued again. What's the script do? I don't know. He told me to put in my OBS. So I'm gonna put it in my OBS. And then we'll be good to go. I voted. Good. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're almost halfway. 32K. Oh, man. Chat, I'm going to die at my desk tonight. We need more votes. I'll do a YouTube community post for sure. I made my wife vote. I'm happy for you. Maybe do a Reddit post too. Oh, yeah, if I post anything on Reddit, the mods delete it for self-promotion. Even if it's not related to promoting any of my own stuff. It's really cool. It's super awesome. Even when other people post my content on Reddit that's not related to me, it still gets removed for self-promotion. Even if it has nothing to do with me. Yeah, so I will not. Hey, look, we got Bodhi on board, Foes on board, you know? I'll blast a community post. But yeah, I don't think I think someone else could do the Reddit because there are a lot of creators that can just post on Reddit and they can even post their own videos and nobody bats an eye. So maybe it'll be fine. Does that happen to other streamers? No, just me. Okay. I've been sent this link to put into my OBS. Okay. Dude, what is this gonna do? Wait, what if it's a script? Wait, what if it's a script that completes the whole vote? It makes 70,000 RuneScape accounts. For Mod Huli listening to me say this, go like, uh-oh. No. This is gonna be good. Download this and add the file's destination as an OBS source. Okay. I've got the thing on my computer. Okay. Wait, not as a browser source. It'd be for RS Guy hacked? Yeah, could be. That'd be a really funny way to get hacked. Yeah, I don't know what kind of source it is. Yeah, wait, is it a browser source? I'm assuming it's a browser source. Why did I have to download it then? Because, like, you have to just post the CSS in. Like, it doesn't have a... It's a local HTML file. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I understand. I understand. Okay. I got you. I got you. For the keylogger. Okay. Now I am picking up what you're dropping. Did it work? Oh, it did. It's just tiny. Oh. Okay. Wait, we won. We won. Okay. Why is it so blurry? All right, chat. What I need really quick is I need some people to vote just to see if the number goes up. I just want to... Oh, it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Josh, do you want me to send it to Mod UE too so you can hack him as well? Can you change the color of it? Hopefully. Maybe not? I don't know. Go white text and larger text. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I got this, team. Give me a second, and then we should win. You'll fix it? All right, cool. Whatever. Very nice. We've got a little live counter on screen. We've got an I voted about? That's hype. Okay, yeah, no, that seems important. So we're at 33K. Okay, so we're 1/3 of the way. That's a terrible overlay. Yeah, Josh is fixing it. Don't worry. I mean, okay, I'm not going to lie, Josh. I don't know that we need a CSS solution to this. And the reason I say that is I could literally just go to RuneScape.com. I have an idea, chat. I think I have a solution to this that might just be kind of clean. Okay. What if I were to just add a window capture, and then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. Done. I think we probably just do that. That seems easier. Josh, your way was cooler, but I think my way wins for the purposes of today. All right. Yeah, no, sometimes the answer is just use OBS. Thank you for making that, though, Josh. Thank you for making it. Yeah, we are 1/3 of the way done. Okay. So there's more stuff to go over. How is it possible we've taken 2 hours and 35 minutes to go over this? Dude, former Mod Pies thing was insane. That's the craziest tweet I think I've seen in a very long time. Like, bro is actually like... So by the way, for those who don't know, John Pye is one of the like grandfathers of RuneScape 3's combat system. Like the single in RuneScape's history, probably the single most knowledgeable person on the combat system for RuneScape. Like an absolute legend, an absolute goat, who currently works for Fortnite, formerly Mod Pie at Jagex, said, I will say this most professional tweet of my life. Go vote for that POS horrid loot box, totally not gambling, stain on the game to be removed. Kill it with fire, and may it never return. When Skill Fortune was added, I was pulled aside by a colleague who cared about me, and they suggested heavily that I should stop talking or I was likely to lose my job. If that isn't a strong call to action. Please get rid of the first 0. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane to me. Like, to me, that just speaks to how toxic Treasure Hunter truly was, and MTX truly was. Like, it wasn't a thing that the devs wanted. It wasn't a thing that anybody wanted. Over a third of the way in a few hours is massive. It is, but we gotta keep going. Okay. Year-long integrity roadmap. While MTX has caused friction and frustration for many years, so have many of our other non-MTX legacy issues left untouched over the years. This was no more apparent than our recent leagues where players both here returning face some of these challenges head on. Oh man, chat, y'all don't know this, but in a couple days, I am about to post the literal most scathing review of leagues in history. Like, genuinely, I took 0 prisoners. And a lot of the issues I had with the league are, I mean, half of them are league issues, to be honest with you. But the other half of them are issues in the game. No, chat. I busted out the whole suit. The entire suit. And the green screen and everything for this one. Like, I went crazy. But yeah, continuing. But yeah, they're saying all the right stuff, right? Like, this is exactly the truth, right? It is. And this is what everyone's been saying since leagues. And like, the fact that they are now saying it too, like, this bodes nicely, I would say. Jimmy thought the poll was stupid. That's okay. I don't mind. Okay. Think of it past it's going to revive the game. I think it's going to help. Okay. We will invest a year-long integrity roadmap that addresses the heart of the issues that have long held RuneScape back, from UI, onboarding, dailyscape, revisiting the combat status quo, and beyond. We'll also look at the balance of our XP progression, ensuring each skill has a satisfying experience to level up, with significant reduction in MTX relative skilling items. Is that not literally everything that I talked about? Oh my, dude. This is perfect. This is like, because what I said to you was like, I think a lot of skills were balanced around MTX existing. Kill MTX, rebalance the skills. You have a way better game. They copied my rant word for word. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Like, what if they, what if my microphone connects directly into like a boardroom at Jagex? Yeah, that's so sick. Shadow mod. It's almost like you work/id at Jagex. Someone said, should Jagex pay you to, wait, what was that? To consult with them to help? Yeah, I do that. Already doing that. Yeah, so. Your streamer is a consultant. Which is very different from being an employee, by the way. because I streamed 300 hours during Leagues month. Yeah, not a lot of consulting happened last month, chat. Okay. Here's our promise to you. This will all be done without impacting one of the biggest, most ambitious content roadmaps in RuneScape history. If the vote passes, we'll announce this roadmap alongside our content roadmap in January's RuneScape Ahead. Thank you! Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the 8 votes. You're a demon. Dude, another nice thing is UI and onboarding. Like, obviously, like, I'm absolutely beating a dead horse when I talk about onboarding, but I think in a perfect world, this entire website that we did spend 600 hours on wouldn't need to exist, right? If the game was just better at onboarding people. So I'm kind of, conceptually, I would say I'm quite fired up by, I'm quite fired up by the concept of looking at onboarding, because it's needed to be looked at for like literally a decade. It really has. Every time I played a new Leagues account, that was the thing that slowed me down the most on the first day, was having to go back and change all my settings manually. Wait, why are we dink-donking? Oh no. Also, guys, we're almost at 35k votes. Oh, we're dink-donking because of the metronome. I understand. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that, like, I looked through this, and I would say half of this did not need to exist. At least. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, like, I'm glad to see that they are looking at the important stuff and the right stuff, in my opinion. How will you change the UI while having to incorporate 500 different things? What I would do is I would perhaps look at the core reason why people feel the need to have 800 UI elements open at once, where at old school they don't. So what I would do is, and I'll give you an example here, and it's a good example, I think. Why do I have to have my spellbook open at all times? It's because manual spellcasting sucks, and I can't juggle between 2 spells and see what I have selected on an action bar. So I've got to have this whole book open. So if you fixed that, one less thing on my UI. What about needing my skills open, my stats? Main reason I need my skills open and my stats, oh my god, my poor UI, what have I done? Main reason I need it open is because the indicator for when I'm not overloaded is one of 300 tiny little things on my buff bar, and I can't tell. So I need to see my stats in the green to know that they're boosted properly. Fix that, can get rid of that tab. Prayers probably don't need as a tab in general, to be honest with you. Summoning familiar, if familiars weren't stupid and I didn't need to call it every 20 seconds, I probably wouldn't need to have this tab here. So I think you can improve the UI. Okay, good example. Maybe I wouldn't need 5 action bars open if action bar binding worked better and there were fewer pointless abilities. All of a sudden you've halved the things on your screen. But yeah, all that to say, like, that is what I would look at for the UI. Okay, what's next? Purchasable bonus XP. Yeah, this is the one thing I'm not the most happy about, but I understand it, I think. For those of you who told us you rely on MTX items in your life, we'll continue to offer bonus XP in the store as the only purchasable means to speed up progression. Unlike direct XP, bonus XP does not detract from or skip the core gameplay loops of RuneScape, require you to participate in the core gameplay and use items earned or acquired from other players to benefit. Wait. Chat, I kind of feel like I've heard that sentence before. Is that crazy? RuneScape just announced sweeping nerfs to the common loot of a ton of bosses, including Zamorak, Glacier, Karapak, Zuck, Wilderness Flash. I would make the argument that this isn't really a supply issue at all. It's actually a demand issue. Because while supply is a lot easier to nerf, here are just some of the factors that influence the diminishing demand of skilling supplies. You've got bonus XP, event loot boxes, treasure hunter spins, daily challenges, double XP weekend, and possibly one of the worst offenders of all time, proteins. Each of these things reduce the need for a player to buy any or as many skilling supplies, as they now have ways to train their skills without interacting with the skilling economy whatsoever. In this sense, it's possible to have the exact same effect of higher prices without hurting PVMers or Iron Man by making meaningful changes to any or all of those aforementioned systems. This is just an example and not like an actual pitch, but imagine if instead of giving players proteins and protein processors, you gave them an item that allowed them to use skilling supplies faster, granting accelerated experience rates.
It's basically
in doing
bonus
this,
XP.
all of a sudden, you're still selling experience and a boost to progression, but without operating outside of the skilling economy. And all of a sudden, you've created...
Wow, interesting. What a crazy idea, guys. Huh. What a wacky, wild idea. We take those.
Yeah, that was like 5 months ago. Further reinforces intent, there will be a per skill cap on storable BXP, encouraging you to use what you have through active play and discouraging stockpiling. This I like, but to me it also kind of feels like, is stockpiling bad? I guess maybe it's bad if, I guess it depends where the cap is. I guess if double XP continues to be a thing, which I don't see double XP brought up here at all. And I'm hoping double XP also like goes down to nothing or maybe once a year at most. I hope. But maybe the issue is that people would stockpile it until double XP and then use it on double XP. We've offering BXP in a limited, healthy way strikes the right balance, so you're offering a small level of support for the 54% of our players that express desire to retain progression-friendly MTX option in our experiment surveys, and avoiding harm to the game integrity that came with the removal of MTX items. Yeah, sick. I, like... You voted on the rest of your accounts, you're a legend. Keep it up. Go team. Only whale purchase not really a big deal. Most people aren't going to whale. Yeah, that's the thing, right? This makes it very hard to whale. Because you actually have to play to gain XP, right? Like BXP, it's 1,000 times better than regular XP. It really is. Can we vote on multiple accounts? I mean, you can. Yeah, it's limited to 1 vote per account you have. So you could vote hypothetically like 20 times if you wanted to, if you had that many accounts. Baz Army about to put in 8,000 votes. As soon as he remembers the password to his Jagex account, we're going to be cooking. It's per RuneScape account, not per Jagex account. Yeah. So you could hypothetically vote on each character that you have. Cosmetics. We'll continue to use some gameplay earnable and paid cosmetics to RuneScape, but with a few changes based on what we've learned in experiments. We'll have a firm focus on visual integrity for future cosmetics, ensuring they feel grounded and always have the visual identity of Gilnorm, paired with less overt cosmetic effects that distract and clutter social areas within the game. Those who want the purest experience will also give you more control over cosmetic visibility through a new toggle option. Allow you to disable seeing specific aspects of customization. Oh, that's actually fire. Dude, imagine if I could just see people's capes, but nothing else. That would be really, 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 really cool. Do you think that things like unlimited porter event skilling because of double Sarah points are a good thing? No. All of them are bad for game integrity. I don't like any of them. They all feel like cheap tricks to give people FOMO so they have to play, to bump up the player numbers. I think if your core game is good, you don't have to do any of that crap. Good example, old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape would never do a double XP event or a winter weekend. They would just make a good game that people want to play. I think the other issue you run into as well with all of these events is
it actually detracts people from playing the game. Because as an Iron Man going for a Blessed Flask, why would you ever actually go make a Blessed Flask and prep all the porters yourself when you could alternatively just not play and wait until the next porter event and then do it for free? It actually encourages you to not play the game. I just like cosmetic toggles. Far better to just get rid of the crazy bad ones. I disagree with that just because it's so subjective. Like, it's just way too subjective. Where, I don't know. I think if you're wearing a cosmetic because you want your character to look cool, that's cool. If you're wearing a cosmetic because you want other people to look at you, why? I just think that's, you know, that's unlucky, bro. To me, anyway. I just think there's always going to be a combination of cosmetics people can use that is going to look visually terrible or break people's immersion. And some people just want to see what gear people around them are wearing. I think it's pretty valid to want that. I don't see there being a good solution that isn't a toggle, to be honest with you. Like, it's really easy to say, like, Jagex, just remove the bad cosmetics, but who's deciding which ones are bad and which ones aren't bad? Very old school isn't the best. Sure, it's similar game, but wildly different audiences. Yeah, so the reason I'm making the comparison is because RS3, our new game business model is old school's one, right? That was the big difference between the two games for years, was RS3 had an MTX model, and old school had a kind of membership count model. So I actually think now is a really good time to compare the games, because the goal is for RS3 to survive and succeed by doing the same thing old school does. I think it's pretty clear the rainbow wings are the bad ones and the normal outfits aren't. Oh, I think if you brought it to the players, you would find so much subjectivity on what people liked and what people didn't like. I actually think it would be completely unwinnable. Doesn't old school have a bot problem? You know what old school also doesn't have? A money problem. They are doing incredibly well. Their player count is massive. Their active players are massive. Their daily visitors are massive. Their community is massive. And their profit margin is massive. So, bot problem or not, yeah, I would absolutely trade places with where old school is. There's a crafting bot broken in my world? Wait, where? Wait. I can citizens arrest him. Wait, how do we know it's a broken bot? Oh! Oh my god, it's actually a broken bot! Brother! Buddy! Are you good? My guy! Did he fix it? Nope. 196 total, privacy on. Buddy. Do you make an account after the announcement? You're like, quick, let me MTX. What? Yeah, this is a bot. Yo, this is 100% a bot. This person. Where is microing and use of bots? Oh, I found it. Never understood the stats privacy thing. Yeah, maybe they're just using Production Master, true. They put their stats to private because they think that people won't be able to tell that they're botting. Because a lot of bot accounts will be like 200 mil archaeology from material caches, and then there's 7 every other skill. And you're like, okay, this doesn't check. What killed the game? Evolution of combat or MTX? What an incredible question. I think what killed the game was actually Twitch chatters asking the question about what killed the game, drawing more attention to the fact that the game has been killed. Who's with me? Wait, why did we ban somebody? It's okay. Also, no, Micro doesn't bot. It was just a joke. It was just a play on words because yeah. It was just a joke. Votes are climbing fast. 37K? Oh, they are. Wait, they're picking up, chat. They're picking up. What killed they know? I mean, the actual answer of what killed the game was probably like, you know what it actually was? It's all of us getting older. No, I mean, I think what killed the game is, I mean, it's a combination of, first off, I don't think the game is dead. So, okay, let's change our phrasing a bit. I don't think anything killed the game, but I would say corporate greed combined with, like, EOC was fine. I don't think the issue was EOC. It was just when EOC came out, it was really bad. But also, if you play that game, technically, if EOC had been better, old school RuneScape wouldn't exist. And if old school RuneScape didn't exist, I don't think RS3 would be alive right now either. So I actually think if EOC had been better, the game would be more doomed. If you really want to play that game. We're doing better than New World. Dude, I feel so bad for the New World people. I will say this too. New World was a fun game. I played Eternum. I did a promo for them, where I got to play New World Eternum before it came out, and just got to record like 2 hours of gameplay and turn it into a video for them. I genuinely enjoyed the game. I thought it was a fun game. It didn't change my life. It didn't blow me away. It wasn't good enough that like I would want to switch to playing New World, but like it was a good game. It was a fun game. And it just sucks so much to me that a company like Amazon Games, the most loaded company to exist just about, is putting New World in maintenance mode 2 weeks after a massive expansion because, I mean, predominantly because they want to pivot towards focusing more on AI. That's so freaking sad, bro. It's just, yeah, I mean, it speaks to where the games industry is, though. The games industry as a whole is in such a scary spot. That's what makes RuneScape's announcement so, like, kind of unprecedented. Like, the fact that most games companies, or a lot of them, are cranking the revenue button as much as possible, and RS3 is willing to take a hit because they believe in their product, like, that is a unique spot to be in. What was the last game that reduced MTX? Good question. New World didn't make more money than they put in, and corporate needs to get out of gaming anyway. I think it's more of that, right? When you invest in a game, like it isn't going to be profitable immediately. It's the same as like most companies. Like something like 90% of companies don't become profitable for many years, and most of the companies that fail before getting profitable. But usually when you're funded by frickin' Amazon, of all people, you would expect the game, and I think a lot of people played New World because they knew this is going to be a well-funded game. They're not going to pull the plug on it after a year, because they can take a shortfall to figure out the profitability of it. And that's why it was so shocking. Eternum is 5 years old? No way. Came out October 15th, 2024. It's 1 year old for Eternum. Yeah, this is the game that I played. that I thought was cool. I haven't played like the other New World or whatever, but yeah, this is the one that I played. It's got a 93% on Google reviews. It's multi-platform. Yeah. It's just weird because like you wouldn't expect that company to be the company that was like, you know what? Let's pull out. We'll play again when MTX is gone and they remove EOC. Okay. And I mean this like very genuinely. Why don't you just play old school instead of waiting for RuneScape 3 to become old school? It kind of seems like you should potentially. Friend of mine did a lot of dev work on New World, so sad it's just gonna be gone. Yeah. What was the post about it? New World. Let me pull it up because yeah. I mean, it seems topical to what we're talking about today. Yeah, this. Like, dude, compared to where this game is, right? Devil's Wookie, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Blade Com as well, thank you for the sub. Death Crash, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Because they just put out a huge update that everybody loved. Snow Deck has 4th anniversary since launching on PC, reflecting incredible journeyship and dedication of players. Our community feedback and passion have been instrumental to evolving a tournament into the world of this day. Team is grateful for the shared adventure. 4 years of content updates and major new console release. We reached a point where it is no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. The recently launched Season 10 and Night Haven updates will serve as the final content release for New World. Dude, that's insane. They're going to provide a minimum of 6 months notice before making any changes that impact your ability to play a tournament. Are you sunsetting the game? Not be receiving new updates. Servers will be live through 2026. Oh, that's crazy. You'll still be able to buy the game until further notice. That's crazy. Are refunds available? No. But yeah, all that to say, like, that to me, anyway, I was pretty shocked seeing this news because, like, dude, this game was cool, man. That's endgame capitalism for you all? Yeah. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. Does this affect bonds? No, shouldn't. I don't think so. Yeah, so there was this Mod North interview. Yeah. No, the thing that's tough for me about the New World news is, one, I know for a fact it's a fun game. And then two, it was getting banger updates that people really liked. Like, they could have easily turned it profitable, in my opinion. That's the crazy thing for me. So here's the thing. I don't want to watch this whole 15-minute thing. I would rather... Okay, it's mostly talking about... Cool. They just talk about RuneScape at the beginning. That's perfect. Should we take a look? So this was an interview with Mod North from 1 month ago.
In strengthening your strengths.
So that's Jagex's CEO, Mod North.
Rather than sort of strengthening what you might feel to be weaknesses, I think people do, you know, the French make wine and the Germans make cars and Jagex makes RuneScape. We probably won't.
That's a banger quote.
The revenue that we currently are when we make these changes. That's the truth. But equally, if we're taking a 10, a 15, a 25-year view, you know, some short-term pain is probably worth the restoration of the game if we can get to that point.
Chat, we're about to enter short-term pain. Who here loves short-term pain? I sure do. I love pain, especially the short-term kind. It's pain o'clock. Yeah, I actually do wonder if the player count when MTX goes, when the whales potentially quit, I wonder if the play count hits an all-time low and then it builds back up. Oh, it's gonna be spooky.
Hello and welcome to the Game Business Show with me, Christopher Dring.
It gave me the jump ahead.
Yeah, it feels good. No regrets. Very happy.
One of the big stories has been the scaling back of monetization, or at least rethinking of monetization. That's been grabbing the headline.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh so hard if he just leaks everything that's gonna happen, and this was a month ago.
So talk me through the journey. How did you get here?
Oh, crikey. That's a long one. It's a 25-year story, to be totally honest, that sort of peaks in 2013, where a few changes were made to the game. There was a new monetization model that got rolled out, the one we're all familiar with today. The sort of visual identity of that game had been changing. We're talking, of course, about RuneScape 3 here. Been changing for a little while. And I think many of our players started to feel like they were missing the game of old. And so old school RuneScape was the direct antidote to that.
Yeah.
I think some of the challenges that led to the creation of our lovely old school RuneScape product still exist in one form or another inside of RuneScape 3. And so at least myself and the wider team, but mostly the team, have been looking at the way the product currently is, the happiness of players or where they're finding frustration, and deciding, well, if we believe this game has another 25 years, what do we need to change? And monetization is near the top of that list.
You did some surveys, and there's a possibility of getting fans back if you could make those changes.
Yeah, well, that's it. So we saw in those surveys there was a lot of hope.
I love that this is basically like a retro on the survey that we only got 2 days ago, but this video came out a month ago.
That we could sort of wind back some of the microtransaction approach that we're doing, or augment it to make it a little bit more sustainable and healthy. And there was many people who were quick to say, look, I'd be interested in coming back to RuneScape 3. It's a game I view very fondly and I have a lot of nostalgia for, but that really pushed me away. And so that's one of 2 or 3 things that are commonly cited. And so we saw the responses and we saw the numbers, and we've been running experiments for the last few weeks.
Yeah.
That started with the removal of our kind of treasure hunter as our microtransaction layer. The total removal of that temporarily. That hasn't been done since it was implemented in 2012 or something like this. And so I think we started as we intended to go along, and really decided to not just ask players, but also make changes in-game to see what the results of that are. And the team have been learning for the last 3 or 4 weeks so that we can put some substance behind our own assumptions.
Anything surprised you so far?
Yeah, a few things. I think it can be a tendency sometimes to think,
I'm curious about this.
You know, microtransactions bad. Nobody likes it. These are universally unappealing. And we've learned that that's just not the case, actually. That surprised me a little bit. There are many of the players who quite like elements of what we do and would be sad to see them go. More than I originally assumed. However,
we'll be sad to see them go. Oh, even Mod North is saying, like, hey, if you're MTX Marty, bye.
we do and would be sad to see them go. More than I originally assumed. However, the vocal responses that we've got have largely been very positive. There's been a lot of hope, a lot of sort of encouragement for this direction of travel. And I know people are really looking forward to hearing what we come away with, just in the same way that you've just asked.
How confident are you can maintain the revenue that you need
That's an important
whilst also
question.
making the changes to support players? This feels like a very difficult objective you've set yourself.
It is hard. It is. We probably won't maintain the revenue that we currently are when we make these changes. That's the truth. But equally, if we're taking a 10, a 15, a 25-year view, you know, some short-term pain is probably worth the restoration of the game if we can get to that point. And that's the experiment that we're running, and that's the bet that we're hoping to take.
You've launched a new RuneScape game this year.
Yeah, that's sick. Love that. Yeah, the rest of it is old school and Dragon Wilds and stuff like that. Secret games, the state of the market, all that stuff. But I think, I mean, a lot of the time in this industry, particularly, and I can speak to this, a lot of the time in this industry, it's not about are you profitable or what you're doing. It's are you more profitable than you were last year? And that is what pushes games to the brink of destruction, because every year they have to hit those monetization buttons harder and more in order to surpass what they did last year. There's no good enough in this industry. There's no like, oh, yeah, we're happy with this. Let's make $1 million for the next 100 years. It's always, no, we have to outdo it. And that is what has led to the destruction of a lot of really great games and the integrity of a lot of great games. So to me, what's effectively being said here and what's being done here is, if they're serious about taking a 5-10 year approach with Jagex and with RuneScape, what they're saying is, we would rather RS3 make $1 million a year for the next 10 than juice it and try to make 5 million this year and we may not have a game next year. Yeah, I know I'm explaining capitalism, but I'm applying it to video games for those that maybe don't know or aren't as versed. So to me, that is actually a really good sign. It means they're expecting to take a financial hit from these changes. And then they're also expecting, hopefully, that the changes result in a better game long-term that has more players. Sherman, why Jagex has folks who don't play RS3 vote? ? Wait, sorry. I don't fully understand the question. But yeah, one of the big reasons why Old School is as big as it is because they have never, even despite attempts to add MTX to Old School, they have never managed to get it off the ground. And I think it's almost like the players forced Jagex into making a good game. Because any other cheap, crappy, garbage, scummy way of monetizing, the players rejected. And I think RS3, for better or for worse, that didn't happen, right? The whales wailed. The non-whales hated it, but still played the game. And I think that's why Old School is in such a better spot right now. So this is a really good opportunity for a reset. But also, as a community, we need to be really careful to not allow MTX to creep back into this game. It has eroded so much of the game, so much of the player base. Like, we need to be really, really careful moving forward that we don't fall back into the complacency of old, right? I think we need to be like Old School. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Get the cannons ready and head to Fally. But yeah, no. I will say this. Looking back to years in the past, I would have never thought this would be on the table. That's the truth of it. We're at almost 40,000 votes in about 3 hours of time. That's not bad. Do you think OSRS players are going to hate RS3 less with MTX gone? Possibly. That'd be cool. Am I actually going to stream until it hits 100K? I said my stream wouldn't end until we hit 100K. I'm going to spend as much time as I possibly can drumming up excitement, getting people to vote, encouraging people to vote. That is the plan. I'm going to do as much blasting on social media as I possibly can. Genuinely. I'm going to go all out today. I think it's the right thing to do. We're close to 40K. Yeah, I'll put in... I technically have a meeting tomorrow morning at 11. So I think I stay here as long as it takes. What do you guys think? I think we try to. I'm going to put in the biggest day I possibly can. But yeah, dude, this is truly unprecedented. And it's very exciting. I just, yeah. I just hope that crosses the finish line. They should do something about auras. Yeah, that was in here too. If you get 100k votes, they're dedicating a year. What is it? Yeah, there's an integrity roadmap that is going to talk about, yeah. At 100k votes, delivery of a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap addressing core issues like the user interface, visual cohesion, auras, daily escape, and more. Tell everybody in the meeting to vote? That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm just overly excited, but this potentially is a big day for the overall games industry. I'm sure Jagex has a lot of eyes on them. I think so too. I actually don't think there are too many games that have dialed back their MTX. But the other thing that's scary about it, especially in the MMO space, and this is something that I've been thinking about a little bit, just because, I mean, obviously I'm going to have some doomer brain. I've been a RuneScape 3 player for my whole life. Like, yeah, of course. If this fails and RuneScape 3 dies, and the death of RuneScape 3 could be attributed to the fact that they stopped relying on whales to fund it, that could be really, really bad for, not just for RuneScape, for video games. Like, this really needs to work, or it's going to be bad for everybody. What's my consensus on the vote so far? Oh, I think players want this overwhelmingly. Be funny if they closed RSC like New World and kept old school only. Oh my god, I don't even. I'd be so sad, bro. I'd be like killing the nightmare out of the whole. I would just be thinking like, AOD, my beloved. There's no way to tell we don't get a no vote. Yeah, I mean, I could base it off of like just Twitch chat. We've got like 5% of people in here are Omega coping, and then everybody else seems kind of happy. You have your best heroic speech on defending the game. Defending the game from who? Do a Twitch poll? All right. Do you support the removal of MTX in RuneScape 3? Yes and no. Like, I know how this poll's gonna go, but go ahead. The vote is performative. Okay, so I've heard people throwing that around. I understand they could have just done this, but I also think that there is a benefit in being able to show shareholders that 100,000 people logged in to vote for the removal of MTX. Like, if you were about to take a huge risk, would that not massively help validate that it was going to work out? It would if it were me. It'd be the same way that, like, if 50,000 people told me they wanted me to do a series, but the series cost me $50,000 to get off the ground, right? You could say, why did you have people vote on it if you're prepared to do it? And I would say, because it's a huge freaking risk. And this will help me feel like it's not as big of a risk if I know people are supportive of it. That's the point of the vote to me. Like, yes, it is performative in the sense that they're clearly prepared to make these changes, but it's not valueless. Just voted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. 93% of RS Guy chatters support the reduction or removal of MTX at RS3. 7% of RS Guy chatters would like MTX to remain. Yeah, that sounds all right. Bang, bang, and bang! Cool. Also, Tightener, I'm gonna time you out, I think. I just think that you're getting into fights with everybody in chat. And I don't know if you watch hockey. Sometimes the referees, they just take one person from one team and throw them in the penalty box. I'm doing that to you right now. But it's okay. It's only for 86,400 seconds. I'll probably still be here when you're back. Hi, Zeus. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. But he has some accounts to support. I don't care either way. I feel like I've got much better things in life to worry than what a video game does. That's fair. I mean, obviously, like, I'm going to care more about RuneScape than a lot of other people because my career is tied to this game. In truth, like, this has been my life's work is tied to this game somehow. Not that I couldn't pivot my career to something else if I wanted to, but if the game does well, that would be awesome for me. That would mean I could continue doing the thing that I love doing every day for longer. And that would be really cool. Like, I've had a great 12 years as a content creator. If I go another 12, that'd be great. That'd make me very happy. All right, the poll ended 93% to 7. It'll work because RuneScape is a special game. It's more than a game. It's the memories and friends you have. Continue to make. RuneScape's community's child has been part of people growing up for many. Yep. I agree. One thing that RuneScape has, and one of RS3's biggest strengths as well, it's loyalty. A lot of people think that, like, I'll give you an example, RuneFest. A lot of people think that RuneFest is going to be like 95% OSRS and a tiny bit of RS3. But the truth is, it's closer to 60-40. And the reason why is because RS3's been around for so long, and so many people will go to every RuneFest. Half the people I met at RuneFest who waited in line for a meet and greet to say hi to me for 3 minutes, half of those people quite literally said, I haven't played RuneScape in 5 years, but I come to every RuneFest. Like, there is so much loyalty to this game because people grew up on it that I think they could do it. I think there's a chance. There's hope. I have hope, chat. Wait, am I coping? Wait, I'm not coping, right? Also, Mod Hooli has confirmed it's fine to vote with all RuneScape characters. Here's what we're doing this. We want people to be proud of the game again, not say it's great, but. Also, our hope for lab players to come back and make their voice heard by it being a high profile, validate what we've been told. MTX has pushed players out of the game. Huge. Wait, I need a screenshot of Mod Hooli confirming it's okay to vote with multiple characters. Mod Hooli, you just powered the next 30,000 votes. Mod Hooli's like, wait, no. Perfect. I might need that for later. All right, we're just going to keep that handy. Then the integrity of the game includes bad luck mitigation. I can't speak on that, but I would love that. I mean, here's the thing that makes me happy, right? They mentioned specifically, they mentioned League of Legends right here. This is more apparent in our recent leagues where players both new and returning face some of these challenges head on, right? That a lot of non-MTX stuff has been left untouched over the years. To me, what was the biggest issue people had with leagues? Other than all the relics being bad, except for 2. It was probably people going dry because there was no bad luck protection. So, to me, like, I could see bad luck protection or dupe protection being on the integrity roadmap just based on this sentence. Any possibility of cross-character membership for Jagex accounts is dead now, do we think? I don't think necessarily. I think, like anything, things are all intertwined. But, yeah. The fact that they mentioned Dailyscape, that was awesome. Check DMs really quick, sent you a mod Doom's confirmation. Huge. Thank you, Taz. Appreciate it. I expected 50k votes by 12 a.m. Wait, what time is it now, Hooli? We got this hot off the press as we could. We need to make changes validated so we get work on the changes. Got it. Okay, so you're confirming, like, there's the value of the poll is to validate the changes. Got you, got you, got you. Cool, cool, cool. We dearly hope it passes. I do too. And you know what, chat? It will pass. Dude, the fact that we got Bodhi to vote, that's crazy. I still can't believe he said I'd vote if RS guy tells me to. Bro, I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. That's crazy. It's so funny, bro. Huli has a wager on our ability to vote. Wait, he did. Yeah, he did. It was pretty cool. Here, I clipped it because I was like, what?
To by RuneScape 3 creators, or if I see like the RS guy petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote.
That's crazy, bro. How did that happen? That's a crazy thing that happened today. It's not rigged to pass. It's designed in a way where there's a higher chance of lapsed players getting involved. Vote yes, and harkening back to iconic votes like Old School's birth help with that. Yeah, cool. Dude, the clip of Foe freaking spinning treasure hunter on Mainscape and using his umbral chests. Oh, it hurt my soul, bro. It really hurt my soul. Yeah. We can, 41K already. Yep, we're looking good. It is on the screen. If it's stuck at 99K, I'll take a break from work and make 1,000 accounts to vote for a couple days. There is no counter vote. So, okay, I mean, we've kind of been over this. Like, it's not a poll with a pass rate like Old School. I think that's the confusing part. This is the same format as the poll that made Old School. Like the poll to decide if Old School was gonna get a game. It's the same thing where you can vote no by not voting, right? It's a gauge of threshold of interest. So if 100,000 accounts vote yes, it shows a level of interest and dedication that they can then take to higher ups and say, look, there's a lot of interest in this. We can do this. They basically said, if this reaches 100K, that shows us that there's enough interest to do this. And we will commit to going through with this. I think it's fine. Like it's not like an Old School polling booth poll for sailing. Speaking of polls that were rigged to pass, by the way. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's a position. It's like a showing of interest. It's like the same way that like if 1,000 of you guys all said you would all drop a Prime sub if I shaved my head bald and also my eyebrows, you know, that would probably increase the chance of me doing that because, you know, bad example. Make sure to hammer that even at arcade, we need to keep voting. Make your voice heard. Votes past out of game will leave an impact on how strong we feel about this. Yep, I saw that too. I mean, step 1 is we hit 100K. Step 2 is I'm going to sleep and probably read my book. And then step 3 is I'm going to get through work tomorrow somehow. And then step 4 is we crank it. Should polls engagement farming changes going to happen due to EU laws? So I actually looked at what the EU laws and regulations were earlier today, just because I had a bit of time. And I had a feeling it was going to come up. As far as I can tell, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the EU's regulations for Gamba in games are mostly about being transparent with the odds. As far as I could tell, there was nothing that has happened that is forcing this. There could be more stuff coming. I mean, isn't that kind of always the case? Be cool if Moist Critical made a video on it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Mitzi said EU laws have nothing to do with this. People saying it have not read a bill in their life. I mean, to be fair, bills are pretty boring. So I don't blame the people for not reading the bills. But yeah, I did see some people saying like, oh, they're being forced legally to do this. I don't think they are. And like, if the primary goal was to make as much money as possible and then pull a fast one to remove it and make it seem like you're making a good move for your company in order to, you know? Surely you'd wait for the law to be closer, right? And I say this as someone that thinks stuff like loot boxes should absolutely be illegal. 100% they should be. But yeah, I don't know that the world is necessarily trending that way. Madhuli has confirmed in chat. See this comment. The EU stuff has nothing to do with this. Cool. Ooh, very nice. Okay, that's actually a lengthy look. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We'll throw it up. All right, let's take a look at this one, team, because it's specifically a lengthy answer to the question that is being posed. Awesome. Totally understand the perception. As someone who's been a part of a team working on this all year, I really want to jump on this and reflect the reality of the decision. It's just my word, obviously, so I understand, take it with a pinch of salt. But I do want to make sure I represent the team who poured that much into this, and not for this reason. RuneScape's community isn't growing. We know from the research that MTX has been a factor in driving players away or deterring players from joining us at all. This gives us two options. Wait. Guys, we're not growing? You guys have been flaming me specifically for not growing for 5 years. And I'm finding out today that none of y'all were growing either? That's crazy, bro. I already 6'3"? Bro, some of us might be shrinking soon. I blame Ryan for all shortcomings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Want to stick the course and hope we find a way to grow with a number of contenders MTX elements part of our game. That's how we've been operating for 2 reasons. 1, formed a big part of the game's operating model for a decade. 2nd, being changes would always at some level of contention, as we saw in the surveys. 2 is the hard road. Believe in the game, believe in what we've been told, and make tough changes that set the game up to bringing new and lost players. It's the hard road because change means impacting the significant part of how RuneScape has sustained itself over a decade, how it could impact various players in the game, along with having a bet on RuneScape's ability to grow. Our decision behind the entire process is because we believe RuneScape can grow and have a bigger community. We're aware of EU's work on this space, but everything is exploratory. We're not prematurely acting based on undefined legislation. It's a complete unknown where this will land, and the process takes many years to come into law. And you know what? I'm going to say it. I believe him. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Dude, where's that one YouTube commenter that has commented on every YouTube video that anyone has made about RuneScape in the last 8 years with Jagex is lying to you? Where's that guy today? Probably in Twitch chat already. The time with the music? Oh yeah, no, we're cooking. I was stalling just for that. Very underwhelming, biggest moment in RS history. I will say, I'm not going to nitpick on a day that is an absolutely joyous day. I think it's a pretty unprecedented move to dial back MTX, and I think this probably does have the biggest impact on the future of RuneScape of anything. But also, is this really more impactful than second Hero Pass? We need to ask the question. Those are my top 2. Screw RS3, Jagex is what? Then EOC comes out? Bro, there's no way. I mean, what? I will ban you. But also, there's no way you've been mad about the EOC for what, 14 years? Almost 14 years. Bro, you gotta let go of the anger. That's crazy. EOC haters are playing the long game. Yeah, see this thing on my screen? It's an ability bar. It won't bite. When you combine it with a thing called a keybind, your character will perform an action. Yeah, EOC is super not perfect, by the way, but that's something that can be improved upon too. With a year of dedicated integrity roadmap, user-based cohesion, auras, daily sleep, and more. I think they mentioned combat too in the video. I think they did. I wish old school had keybinds. Dude, I'm a goat with the F keys. I actually go crazy on the F keys. Give me the auras. I would love to get rid of the auras. But yeah, no. I think everyone was expecting something to be related to Treasure Hunter. This was definitely more than I was expecting in today's news. Like, there's definitely a lot more substance to it. Like, I was pretty surprised by the commitment to, like, we were talking yesterday. Someone gave me the hypothetical of, like, do you think it would be worth it to dedicate 6 months to, like, improving the game and the core game? And a lot of people were like, that's insane. That'll never happen. And then finding out a day later that it's not 6 months, it's a year? Kind of sick. I'm actively spreading misinformation. Thank you, Taz. Wait, Taz, do you want a VIP badge so that you can spread misinformation even more? Here. I don't know. I just appreciate those who spread misinformation in the chat. There you go. Dude, the actual highlight of the day, I agree, was... Wait, Modhuli, did you hear about this? Oh my god, this was really bad. I don't know if you heard about this, but... oh no. Okay. So, we were all queued up, ready to watch the premiere, right? And we were all very excited to watch it and learn about the sweeping changes to MTX. And,
the decision to remove Treasure Hunter.
Before the premiere started, the AI summary summarized the whole video. I was fuming. Yeah. Oh, here's a clip of it. Wait, the AI summary leaked it! What? Bro, another thing that AI ruined! There's no way! There is no way! Okay, we'll watch the video, There is no freaking way, YouTube! Bro, that's such a miss by YouTube. Like, genuinely. Why YouTube? YouTube was so fast. Oh, that's so funny. Cornwell, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Balloons as well. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Alush Mania, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Heimcrab, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. How many votes do we have? 42.5. Chat, I got bad news about my sleep schedule. Guys, we're slowing down. We got to pick up steam. We definitely need... We need additional steam, chat. It's slowing down. Videnskill, they said on this page, on the news post, that there's going to be a period of time before things, like, perish. So you'll have time to use it. Give the Americans time to get off work. Wait, what's this work you speak of? Can we poll the audience on something with the guide? DM me what you'd like to poll, and I can determine if now is a good time for it. Australia is asleep? Modhuli, did you vote? Nah, I'm letting the community have this one. Ooh, Modhuli with the no vote. Fair enough. Or not the no vote, but the lack of vote. That's fair. As the director of community, I understand. But also, conversely, chat, do you think we could convince him to vote? I didn't vote because Ryan told me to vote, and I hate that guy. Oh, no. I hated being in that video very against my personal views. Ah, yes. Yeah, no, Modhuli is a well-known MTX defender and enjoyer. Yama, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. R37 or TV, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Modhuli. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You just voted on all 10 of your characters. Dude, I need Baz Army to get home from work, all right? That's going to be, you're going to see the number go up by hundreds. If we're one vote short, I promise I'll use it. Huge. All right, so we can count on Modhuli in the dead of the night. BFC, thank you for 32 months. Appreciate it. 42,785. Very nice. Dumb question. Will they also remove bonds? No. So bonds are not part of this. It's kind of funny because it's a good question to ask because bonds are MTX, but they're like MTX that the community is seemingly a lot more tolerable towards. Baz has already voted. He posted on Twitter. Okay, unlucky. So we've already missed out on our Baz account. That's okay. I still think we can win. I still think it's winnable. Thank you for the gift sub, Fox. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, bonds are solid. I have zero issues with bonds. The only issue with bonds is they're too expensive. And I don't ever have any. My pouch is always empty. Another 10K this past hour? Okay, that's decent. We're tracking decently. Okay, should we try the community post again? I think we should. We tried it right after the thing happened, and it didn't work. I think we try it again. Yeah, I've already at everybody to the Discord, so we've done that. We've already sent out a tweet. It's happening, finally. Hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hurt all Pop-Tarts. Okay. I feel like your name has a backstory that I'm very curious in. When the 2 weeks ends and we're at 98K, will it still go through? Bro, I hope that doesn't happen. If that happens, I need to sleep on stream. Genuinely, even if you don't even play RuneScape, make an account just to vote yes so that I don't perish at my desk. I'm so serious. I'm supposed to go to a Halloween party in like 4 days. I don't even have a costume yet. Halloween is canceled? No, we gotta lock in. Go in as a... Yeah, I'll have to wear the maid outfit. That's the only thing I have. You could go as a dwarf? Let the chat order me a costume? Yeah, maybe we will. What are my personal RuneScape account goals? So, like many RuneScape players right now, the league's burnout has really, really hit me hard. I don't know what I want to work towards or do. The post-league's burnout has absolutely killed me. So, I am actually not sure. I could bring back... Oh, actually, one thing I want to do today, and we will actually be doing this today. You know the Jad achievement to kill 3 Jads without moving? I want to do it with melee. Just for the culture. So that is one thing we'll be doing today. But we need to drum up more support on removing Treasure Hunter first. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to write up a community post to 80,000 people. That's the next thing we're going to do, because we haven't even done this one yet. They don't MDU. I know, Elliot. I have a strat. Just heard from a JMod that the vote counters get stuck at 99999 because of an integer overflow and it won't be fixed till Monday. Oh no. You don't have 80,000 subscribers? I know, I've got 79.7. But if everybody in chat subscribed right now, it could happen. It's winnable, chat. It's winnable. Dude, the YouTube community tab is blasting me to the point that, like, maybe I just need to make a video. I'm gonna do all this and it's not gonna work. Ready? Post! I worked! All right. Nice. Do I edit in the picture? I need some advice. People actually override WASD abilities. Yeah, usually you'd use your middle mouse button. You do as post. It does. What was the problem before? I don't know. It just wasn't working before. All right. The YouTube community post is done. So I have now posted stuff everywhere that I have. What's the vote count on? 43,400. It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. No Monkey threw it in announcements. Legend. Appreciate it. That's a W. Find it weird that skilling outfits will get removed. They won't be removed. They just won't be available on Treasure Hunter or like through MTX. Make TikTok shorts? Dude, if I get desperate at the end of today, I think we'll have to. I think we'll have to. Has Josh Strife Hayes said anything? Let me check. Honestly, yeah, I need to be more active here. Oh my god, there's a lot of traction here. Holy. Wait. Mod Hooli, unfortunately, you've been bested. Mod Breezy coming in with the vote. Holy. Mod Breezy himself. My goat. Mod Breezy is like, nah, I don't care. I'm getting in on this. Dude, my entire feed. Cole Roland, my entire feed is just this. Everyone go vote from Mod Black Witch. Legends Art. Dude, this is crazy. Nightmare RH. Mod Shogun. Lemi, Protox. Theory-wise, wants a rebrand. You know what? I agree. I think we could drop the 3 probably. Oh no. Purr got blasted. All right, we need to free Purr. That will help. Yeah, that's actually crazy. What a huge day, dude. Yeah, this was a big one. What's MMO Intel? Who is MMO Intel? What does this mean? Okay. Oh, also, Josh, I did not forget the poll. I got you. Give me a second. I wanna look at this. RuneScape has announced proposed change to RC, including total removable treasure hunter, removal of direct XP skilling items for sale, new cosmetic toggle options allow you to disable seeing specific aspects of customization, your log integrity roadmap that addresses UI onboarding, revisiting combat, and the balance of XP progression. Bro, people like needed this in 2012. Should I just start replying to everything and being like, I voted? Have you voted yet? Cast your vote on the future of RuneScape, including the removal of treasure hunter. Yup, very nice. Vote at runescape.com. Just dropped in a bunch of streams asking people to vote. Huge. They're promoting it in-game. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's very obvious that the JMods want this. The devs want this. Like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna reply to these people with a humble W. All right. Mod Ayiza. A huge day for our friends over at RuneScape. Regardless of what game you play, go show your support if you want to see meaningful change. I voted, have you? Dude, love that. Absolutely love that. You got a thank you with an exclamation mark. Don't play RC but voted. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, dude, look at everybody doing their part. I'm surprised the vote count isn't higher. Like, everyone's going crazy on this. Josh Strafe Hayes with a post. If you want that, go vote. Yep, this is what we like to see. Pushing towards 50K pretty quick. Yeah, we need this to gain some steam. We don't want to lose momentum. I wanted to reply very, very rare RuneScape W. Josh is infamous about talking about a game and then it dies. He's already talked about RuneScape before. Josh is great. I'm a big Josh Strife Hayes fan. I'm also not going to be that fake person that's like, I watch every single one of his videos and he's the greatest. But I haven't watched all of his videos, but I've had a lot of really pleasant interactions with him. So... more the person more than the creator. Josh is very cool and will always have my support. Just for being a good dude. Beyond sick of seeing so much, well, isn't the damage already done? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some of that, right? You have to remember as well, there's a level of empathy that you need to have when navigating this at people having a strong negative reaction to this. Because ultimately, RuneScape 3 is the game that drove people away, right? It's the game that was the biggest game in the world just about and pushed everybody away via EOC, via Treasure Hunter. Like, its practices have hurt a lot of people. And so for a lot of people, they are going to feel like it's too little too late, you know? It's like getting back with your ex because your ex changed, allegedly. You know what I mean? Like, for some people, it's going to be like, sick, we're cooking now. And then for other people, it's going to be like, yeah, might not be good here. It's reasonable for people to have kind of a lukewarm response. Like, I understand. I hope that people can get over their disdain of RS3 and vote for the people that still play. I really hope. I voted. The RSC player base helped vote to bring OSRS, so it's fair to return the favor. Doesn't take a minute either. This person is a legend. Oh, this is so nice. See, look at this. Wait, let me make sure this person's Twitter page isn't like crazy before I retweet them. That's something that I always forget to do, and it always stabs me in the back. Okay, they're just a RuneScape player. Okay, saved. Saved. Bring back Squeal of Torture? The what? Live discussing RSC treasure hunter removal. Love that. Huge. Justice, dude. Justice is a living legend, bro. Genuinely a living legend in the community. Cole Roland feeling incredibly optimistic about this major announcement for the RuneScape team. I've logged countless hours, confident to say I love both games. Please go cast your vote in the most recent poll. This one really matters. Dude, that's so sick. Jimmy may not forgive you for the league's riff, but I certainly actually kind of liked it. I'm not going to lie. It's time to choose. Mod All-Star. Yeah, dude, this is... I'm surprised Twitter is the place where people are getting really engaged. To be entirely honest. I'm surprised this is where it's happening, but this is where it feels like it's happening. Legend Arts. Bro, did Legend Arts have this pre-made? Surely this was from, like, a while ago. Do you guys think he one-ticked this? Okay, wait, who's this? Is that... Which character is this? That's just a speed cook. I think it's their avatar. Could be, could be, could be. Nightmare RH? Dude, this is crazy, man. Mod Shogun, cast your vote if you feel this is the right path forward. Mod Shogun, I feel this is the right path forward. You can now vote to delete Treasure Hunter. The time has come. I agree. Prodox, where's the YouTube video, bro? Surely you one-ticked it. This is what you're known for. Oh yeah, it came out hours ago. I was going to say, I will never beat Protox in an upload battle. Broken post a video in like 4 game ticks. It's actually crazy. He must have an $8 trillion supercomputer that can render faster than the human brain can think. People are linking me stuff yet? What am I looking at? You see this one from Pi? I did, dude. It was crazy. This was the most compelling one for me. I retweeted this one. This was an insane thing. Yeah, like I genuinely could not believe, like, yeah, dude. It makes me so sad. Mod Pi was always so kind to me. $44K so far? Yep, almost 45K. There's someone on the Steam RuneScape discussion page complaining about the removal of Treasure Hunter. Ironstone, I want you to know, I will not be one guide on this day. I actually may never be one guide again in my life. They need to wipe RuneScape along with the change? I mean, I would probably prefer if they did it. You've been one guide multiple times today? No. I've been multi-guide one time. I haven't been one guide a single time. I have no idea what getting one guide means. Okay. It's where everyone in chat is like having a nice, pleasant conversation. And then one person says something inflammatory, potentially on purpose. And then the streamer spends like 11 years just ranting about the one guy. It's called getting one guide. Pup is very, very good at getting one guide. I have seen him, dude, he was killing Helwer on Leagues for the combat achievement. And then someone like said something that was like very, very silly. And he was absentmindedly killing Helwer while getting one guide to the point that he actually went 8 kills over the amount he needed. You get one guide more than pup? I think I would know if I was getting one guide more than pup. Do I still think the count will reach 100k today? For the sake of my sleep schedule, I really hope so. That's 45k hit. We just need to keep the momentum. That's all it is. I just learned a new term. I've definitely been one guide by Octagon Cake. Yeah, no. I try to not get one guide. I just wouldn't want one guy to be able to overwhelm my defenses. But if it's multiple guys, then it's like, you know what? It happens sometimes. What's the fast way to vote so I don't have to log in every time? Let me show you. Okay, so you log in, and then you just re-click the link, and then click vote yes. And then instead of logging you in, if you're already logged in on the website, it'll just prompt you to pick a character. You're voting on your alt's huge. I wouldn't mind one guy overwhelming my defenses. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. It happens. What does the sword mean? So it's the same as the original poll to make old school RuneScape. It had a sword in it too. I voted and then got the Ambipet. Chat, if you vote, I guarantee you, you'll get the Ambipet too. Am I allowed to say that? I think I'm allowed to say that, right? Guys, I have 3,000 treasure hunter keys. Should I wait for Christmas? Surely you rip them all today. Just like for fun. I don't believe the master time at Matters is possible. So the strat for the master time at Magister is to do the kill before and don't kill the boss so you get max corruption stacks. And then you'll be able to blast. Sure each character on the same account counts a vote? I believe so. Yeah. Well, Jagex, like Jmods have said that it works. And that you can. Guys, 45k votes. Getting up to 50k. We could do this, team. We absolutely can do this. This is winnable if we all stick together. Almost halfway is not bad at all. Reset might be big for this. Yep, it might be. It might be. Can you use Necromancy for the rack speed time? You can. See where they added Squeal of Fortune? I'm so glad I'm here to see the end of Treasure Hunter. Yep. Dude, I mean, I've made so many videos complaining about Treasure Hunter. The thing that I hated about it more than anything else was the gambling nature of it. Like the component of it where, like the thing that I found was predatory about it was the way that it preys on people's kind of nature of being addicted to things. And it's a lot of casino mechanics, right? And that was the thing that I found really bad about it is like, even genuinely today, even if the announcement was that MTX was moving to direct purchase only, like that would be better. That wouldn't have been far enough, but that would have been way better. So this is far beyond what I could have hoped for. Hi, Big Pup. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you win? Yeah, there's FOMO too. There's a good promo, right? You want to be spinning to win. Stream is good, just some league stuff. Very nice. They should leave MTX alone. You don't have to use it. Don't make them make subscriptions double the price compensate. So the thing I'm confused about with that is nowhere has that been stated that it was like a trade-off, right? Like Jagex has said all the right things, right? They've said that they're going to take a financial hit with this. You're looking at Old School. Does Old School need to charge more for membership? than RS3 does because they don't have MTX. They do not. So I don't know where that one's coming from, to be honest with you. I feel like you might be overly trying to protect the billion-dollar company instead of trying to protect the consumer from garbage game mechanics that absolutely suck and have sucked forever. I hate auras. Yeah, I think auras going by would be awesome too. Dude, I can't remember who I had the conversation with. It might have been with someone in person. I don't think it was on stream, but I was talking about auras in RuneScape, and I was like, so when you play old school, is everything in 1 hour chunks? And I was told no. I was told that you do group content in old school, you just kind of pull up and then kill the thing until someone has to go. Doesn't that sound great? Not like, oh, I'm on aura, I can't come. Like, you just play the game, bro. That just sounds great. That's the same reason too for the reason I don't like Wildy Flash events and hourlies and dailies too, is it pulls you away from what you're doing. What if you have anxiety, don't want to leave them? So you get stuck for 8 hours in a row? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to be the first one to say, sorry guys, I gotta go. Is that real? Yep, it is real. People do 1 hour of things, specifically. Any idea for a new BOTG? No, I'm not really fussed about it, to be honest. Yeah, dude, a lot of RuneScape 3 players are gonna have to learn the art of setting boundaries. Make auras permanently active. I mean, you could do that. If it were me, I would be in favor of just like... I would definitely ask the question, like, are these auras necessary? You know? Do we actually need them? That's what I would be asking. Because I think it's possible the answer is like, no. I'd rather like they just rebalance skilling methods. I don't have obsidian armor. Yeah, some of the combat auras I'm actually kind of cool with, but I also like, I wouldn't be like furious if they perish, you know? Is in your POH? Definitely not. You think I have a functioning POH? I'll put that in the hall of very unlikely. It's not impossible. It's just very improbable. You think remove Zerkoras, losing some of the other fun auras like in big and stuff would be slightly unfun? Yeah. You should do a high-end boss without auras. I mean, you could do every boss of the game without auras. By the way, what changed about the Two Beacons Light? Because it got buffed, right? I think it got buffed. Weapon poison is useful on here? It is. So, there's an achievement to kill 3 Jads without moving. And I was going to try to do it with melee. But I need obsidian armor to do it. I hate buff juggling. I do too. I'm a big hater of buff juggling. It pisses me off. Like, sometimes I just want to go and play the game. That's something that old school does a better job of than RS3. Check POHs in case. I guarantee you there's nothing in my POH. Could someone explain, like I'm 5, what the 2 Big Guns Light does? With the new spec? Like, when should I use it? And what does it do? Buff juggling makes me feel special because prices are with regards to login for only an hour a day. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is this Pirates music? It absolutely is. Or as login loading points is a huge turn off. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's another example of something that, like, arguably, not to like blame the community for this. Obviously, it's a community I'm part of, so. When I'm saying this, I'm not saying this in a blaming the community way, but I feel like we shouldn't have been cool with that. To be honest with you. Spec turns everything into AoE. Got it. Ryan's on our S. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. How many votes we at? 46-233. Huge. Prices would be lower if buffs lasted all day. So I'd have to play all day to be competitive. Wait, what do you mean by be competitive? Sorry. That's what I'm... Like, what if you just did away with Upkeep Escape completely? Right? Like, I'm not saying you should make incense last longer and cost more. I'm saying, like, what if you just deleted it? Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting that they make Upkeep Escape the same, but you have to play for longer. That would be probably not good. Jagex financial statements 2024, 151 mil revenue. It's like 30% from MTX. Wait, that's not true at all. Wasn't the MTX revenue, like, really, really low? Comparatively? I thought it was. I mean, okay, why don't we do some combing through Jagex financial statements? It was 15% from MTX. Yeah. That sounds right. It used to be higher. It used to be a lot higher. Hindsight, we shouldn't have been okay with loyalty points for auras. That's before people min-max buffs determined auras were part of that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, auras also got really, really power crept, right? Auras used to be pretty not good. And then all of a sudden, Maniacal started working with overloads. And you just needed an aura for everything. Can I post a link? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is not important. I'm just doing this because... Yeah, because I wanted the shards so that I could make the gear. I don't want to have to do 3 hours of select to fund 1 hour of Grimoire. Wait, are you talking about, like, that as a thing you do in the live game? Or as a thing that could come to pass? Because if a thing that could come to pass, I have a kind of big idea. What if the Grim just didn't lose charges? It's page 40 of this. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Page 40? Wait, page 40 of the full accounts? All right, let's duel this guy. Okay. Kill that guy really quick. Did I win? Wait, I got a lamp! Okay, let's run through here. Full accounts for 2024. Dude, anytime I'm in here, I feel like it's something I'm not supposed to be looking at. Do you know what I mean? But, like, it's publicly available. Page 40. Okay. Jagex Limited. 2023-2024. Comparison. Okay. Damn, so they did about the same across years. So 2023, subscriptions went up. MTX went down. Premium revenue. Other revenue advertising. What's premium revenue? Like, here's the thing. Microtransaction revenue. What if that's bonds? What if bonds are considered a microtransaction? and premium is something else. Because, yeah, the fact that MTX revenue is only 15%, and that includes bonds? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. To the people freaking out that like RuneScape won't be sustainable without Treasure Hunter, this would lead me to think that the revenue from Treasure Hunter was not that much. Yeah, because that includes bonds, and bonds are an old school thing too. Yeah. Bonds are included in what they're redeemed for. They explain everything in the next section. Okay. Contract liability is operating profit. Page 22 has the quick overview. Okay. Huge. Oh, thank you. Equity settled share-based payments charge, impairment of assets, depreciation, amortization, loss of disposal assets, operating profit, admin expenses, revenue. Does it? Holy, the end of year profit went bigly down. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm on the case. I actually don't think this is what we're looking for, though. To be honest with you. Yeah, no, this doesn't break it down the way that we'd want to. Page 26? Premium revenues include revenues from third-party games and digital sales of the company's games, including Scum. Okay, got it. Hello from the Quest Collectives. Hello, the Quest Collectives. How we doing? Yeah. Either way, though, it's a lower number than people would lead you to believe. If 20% of that 151 mil is RSC, then MTX revenue is huge percent of RSC only. Doesn't seem bad because old school has no MTX. Yeah. I think it could be winnable. That's where I'm at. I think it's winnable. I think the people who are speculating that their membership is going to go up, I don't know. Hello, Ryan. I'm from China, and you got my vote. That makes it sound like you, like, voted for me to be, like, the second president. But yeah, thank you. I'll take it. I would also bet that people buy more bonds on old school than RSC. Oh, for sure. It's just a bigger game, yeah. I'd be very surprised if that was not the case. We just start spreading that message. Wait, which message? What are we out here conveying, chat? We make fun of Bond Andes on old school. I know you do, but I also feel like a lot of people still probably do it. RSC has 100k members max. Wait, it has to be more than that. Unless you think that the average player plays 8 hours a day. Which is like, no, that sounds insanely high to me. There's no way. I would guess the average player possibly doesn't play at all every day. Wait, do I have the boots and gloves? I think I do. Okay, cool. I've got boots, I've got gloves. I've got the melee helmet. And then I need the pants too. Perfect. I logged in the first time in a year to vote. You're a legend. Dude, I wish there was a way to vote in-game. That would have been really cool. We're at 47K though. It's coming home. Kind of. Yeah, is there anything else I should be looking at? I mean, we should look at Prodox's video probably. I see Mod Yui telling people to go vote. TD is telling people to vote. Prodox video basically just tells you to go vote. I mean, it makes sense. Damn. Yeah, dude, I hope we get to 50K soon. 50K would be good. 50K would be big. This is huge. I pinged folks in a couple old school servers to vote. Yeah, it's massive. Pretty sure you can vote multiple times on the same character. I, like, slightly doubt it, but I don't know. Feel like it's being pushed too much. RS is streaming, but only shows the counter. In-game messages and all feels odd, not gonna lie. I don't think it's being pushed too much. I think it's more that if this vote doesn't pass, it's gonna be like a giga disaster for everybody. I think it's probably more that. To me, that's really what it is. And like, it's very clear the devs and the JMods very, very obviously want this vote to pass, right? It's very obvious that everybody wants it to pass because that's the number that validates the, you know? It's the number that validates that they get to make a game that they're proud of, you know? Not a game that is a source of shame. Not a game that is a source of... Game's cool, but yeah, I just think there's a lot of validity in that. I agree with Mika. Command edit rules, make sure to bully Ryan. 2, agree with Mika only. 3, I forgore. Oh no. There's no difference in the network call being made if I log on a character I've already voted on compared to one that I haven't. Voted? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did they say how many people participated in the initial survey? They said it was thousands. Did they say it was tens of thousands? I think they said it was tens of thousands. I mean, we could rewatch the video, potentially. Don't think you need to get rid of the items, just give them a different source. I disagree. And the reason I disagree is I think those items are always going to leave a bad taste in players' mouths because they're going to remember the reason the item exists. The reason all of those items existed was to make Jagex money, to sell more treasure hunter keys. If you get rid of the selling of the treasure hunter keys, in my opinion, you no longer need to offer those items. People aren't going to miss them. They're just going to start playing the core game. No, it's not RuneScape related, but you see the news that Palworld scored a huge win. Nintendo's patent on capturing monsters was rejected in Japan today. I didn't, but that's good. Well, didn't they also try to patent like the term summoning? Like summoning an op in RuneScape. But yeah, we can win this one, team. Do you see New World? Yeah, we talked about the New World stuff on stream, dude. The New World stuff is so, it makes me sad, genuinely, because it's a good game too. Like, it's an actual good game. Yeah, no, this seems like a good solution, right? You're talking to all the players that are not playing the game to play the game. They're going out of the way to try to skip the game, right? And what you're doing is you're sitting them down saying, okay, so why don't you want to play the game? Let's commit a year of dev time to making it so that you want to actually play the game. Does that not, like, to me, that's just exceptional, right? It's the correct approach. It's not saying you play the game to not play the game. Screw you. I hope you quit. It's like, it's genuinely listening to these people, right? It's listening to them and trying to understand why they feel that way so that we can make a game that is better. And that just seems really good to me. It seems like the right approach. Love New World on release. First few weeks are the most fun I had in gaming. Yeah, no, it was a fun game. One of the obvious next steps is add a plugin system. I would love to see RS3 get a plugin system. Absolutely, it'd be good. It would help a lot, I think. Okay. I don't think there's a single thing Jagex can do to make me like runecrafting. That, well, I mean, Treasure Hunter's not gone yet. Get spinning. Get your 200 mil. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, that's something too, right? RuneScape 3 players, I think, are a lot more used to... I mean, there are a lot of issues with RS3, but one of the big ones is you get your powers so late in your progression path that, like, it puts you in a really weird spot all the time where you have to do a bunch of stuff that you wouldn't have to do in a game like Old School to start PVMing. Can't wait for these changes to happen and start a new account. Dude, I'm thinking about making a new main after these changes come through. Genuinely. 8 a.m. now in Australia. People should be voting throughout the day there. Okay, huge. What do you guys think the Australia bump's gonna be? How many Australians do we have? Like a few thousand? At least 2. No, that's for sure. We definitely have 2. But maybe we have more than 2. I know 1 Australian. Okay, so we have at least 1 confirmed Australian. Okay, that's a solid start, I think. We could do some damage with that, chat. Also, if you're wondering why I'm making the most cursed preset in RuneScape history, just let me cook, all right? There's a vision here, I promise. I know a Tasmanian. Does that count? I think technically that counts, right? Like, on a technicality. Do people actually believe in Australia? Wait, is Australia propaganda? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I kind of had no idea. It's an entirely made-up place. Oh, boy. Wait, how come this is the first I'm finding out about that? Many people supposedly live there, and you could look almost anywhere in Australia and see nobody. Interesting. You have 1 vote from Bangladesh? That's cool. Keyboard's about to say something. Yep, told you. Every time. Right now, because I just voted, haven't finished the whole thing. Only just got into that section I'm talking about. Oh, it's been updated a few times. Okay, that's good. Guys, I'm not voting, so I get a long stream. Okay, but Joey, what if I banned you from Twitch chat? Then you wouldn't get a long stream because you wouldn't be able to watch. Unless you voted. Am I allowed to do that? That feels like it should be, like, illegal. Like, that should be, like, some form of fraud. But, like, I don't know, maybe it's cool? Getting more and more excited about the future of RS3. Dude, even though I'm so burnt out about this game because of leagues, I'm, like... I'm excited. You can watch while banned. Is it worth looking at Prodox's video? Or was it literally just him being like, you should vote? Micro made a video too. Yeah, why don't we take a quick gander, all right? We'll take a quick gander.
Hi guys, Micro here. Today I've got a pretty juicy video and topic to talk to you guys about.
It's
that
Micro!
Being the removal of Treasure Hunter in RuneScape 3. RuneScape have just provided this poll, which already has 19,000 votes in about 40 minutes. If it hits 100,000 votes, they will completely remove the Treasure Hunter and everything that would come from the Treasure Hunter. This is even bigger because...
I didn't like Micro's title. Is it too late for RuneScape 3? Oh, I just saw that. Oh, that's spicy. Holy, wait, I wonder what he's going to say.
The items coming from the Treasure Hunter are the biggest issue. The Treasure Hunter itself obviously is very predatory MTX, and a lot of people dislike that fact. But honestly, the biggest fact for me personally is people not even engaging in the skills and just skipping them entirely.
Agree.
If you haven't played RS3 in a while, or you're an old school player, you might not even be aware that you can skip skills entirely with microtransactions outside of buying experience. Buying experience obviously skips skills, but it's not that much XP that you'll be getting. The biggest XP lies in the items that you get from the Treasure Hunter. These items come in the form of stuff like dummies, where people just click them once and they AFK and they get all of their XP on a double XP weekend and then not even doing the skill at all. Same applies with these things called Proteans. You just click them once every 5 minutes and it just AFK crafts like phantom hides.
It's a really funny reminder that Micro has a massive old school RuneScape audience now, because he's explaining Proteans. I'm like, why is Micro explaining Protean? It's because his audience is old school now.
And you get XP for it. So you're not engaging in the economy at all. You're bypassing everything.
He jumped away.
So it's really, really bad for the game. And it's made a lot of drops from monsters and bosses kind of worthless. Getting Dragonhide in old school feels so good because people are then going to go craft it and then it will get out eventually. So it has that value to it that will never really change. RuneScape 3, on the other hand, a lot of items are just worthless because people skip the need to actually buy the item at all by just using Proteans instead. So they're not engaging in the market, whether they're buying it, selling it, crafting it, whatever. They're just not engaging with any step of the process that makes a thriving economy. So if the Treasure Hunter gets removed, they also said that they're going to be removing 225 direct XP and skilling items from being sold. And then instead of having a Treasure Hunter, which is obviously gambling and completely luck-based, they're just going to straight up sell bonus experience so that you're still engaging in the skills of the game, but you've got some bonus XP while doing that. So you can still spend some real-life money to get the XP faster, but you're actually engaging in the economy. You're engaging in the skills, and that is the biggest thing. They're also going to obviously still enable cosmetics to be purchased. And cosmetics are a pretty popular thing in RuneScape 3, so a lot of people like those. Those staying is completely fine, in my opinion. And obviously, bonds will stay.
Okay. Yep.
Bonds are like the best. And then other people can get in-game gold by spending
why he's
real-life
talking about
money on
is it
bonds
too
and
late?
selling them. It makes it good for pretty much any player. In core issues like user interface, visual cohesion, or
okay, we covered all this. We covered all this.
Was running around with the gear that they were wearing, and that really upped the immersion. So having a toggle to be able to see everyone in the gear they're actually wearing is very cool. If you do want to vote, I'll leave a link to the poll in the description down below. But I think this is a really, really good step in the right direction for RuneScape 3.
I missed it.
If you haven't played RuneScape 3 in a while, you might not even be aware that there was a leagues very recently for it, and they're doing a lot of good things, following the footsteps of what Old School were doing well. The leagues obviously still had a lot of improvement.
It's clickbait? Does he not at any point talk about why he thinks it might be too late? Nah, surely he does. Also, Modahuli is talking about fresh, clean servers. Suggestion we've seen throughout experiments, something we're not ruling out. But a lot of implications and concerns for existing players too. Best describe it as a topic of discussion for us at the moment, but no firm plans or clear intent to do fresh servers at this stage. Nice. Okay. So what Modahuli is saying, if you read between the lines, is that fresh start servers are coming out tomorrow, out of nowhere, in secret. They've been crafted and forged in complete secrecy to split the player base even more. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm glad to hear that it's not something that's being, like, deeply considered.
But it was their first ever leagues, and for their first ever one, I think they...
Dude, if I get clickbaited by Micro, I'm gonna have to find a way to do it back to him.
Done pretty well. A lot of people had fun. A lot of people tried out the game for the first time, and a lot of people were having a great time, even if they only played old Treasure Hunter and Predatory MTX and those items that remove you from the gameplay loop. And they're going to really now is to do for each skill, whether it's a skilling boss.
Where did he talk about it being too late?
Method, whether it's a chill method. There's always a different method, and they're pretty well balanced.
Someone said, "Is that why you got fired from Jagex?"
RuneScape 3, the balances were super offset by these crazy MTX items. Now the balancing should get better, and with that year-long roadmap helping with that, they should then be able to improve on the gameplay loop by kindly ask if you could click the link in the description and vote. As you can see, the votes are going up very quick just from me recording this short video speaking about it. It's already nearly at 21,000 votes. You vote just with your RuneScape character, so if you log into the RuneScape website, it just votes for you.
They banned me from voting.
All you need is a RuneScape account to vote.
I voted too many times.
I'm very excited with the direction of RuneScape 3, and I was a full-time creator for RuneScape 3 for about 7 years. So I've been playing this game, and I love this game. So something like this is just the perfect ideal for me personally. A lot of people will say that it's too late, the game is already dead or whatever.
And also, you know how I said they got me? Good news. They didn't get me. I was too tall on RSN, the top shelf. And the top shelf has voted.
Personally feel like that's just untrue. The game gets around 30,000 concurrent players. It was even more than that during leagues. And it shows that there's still interest in the game with the spike of leagues. Whenever there's a new skill release, there's a huge spike. The game is far from dead, and I think if they continue to move in this direction, more and more people will be more willing to give it a try or come back to the game after a long break, and then it enticing more people to play it. And the gameplay loop being improved means they'll be playing it for more time and actually engaging in the game, enjoying the game. I think some of the things that really turn off the player base is stuff like the user interface, which they are looking to address in the next year, alongside a bunch of the dailyscape and the annoying things that you feel forced into doing outside of your core gameplay loop that detract from the game. If they're going to improve those things...
I said the poll was bogus in RuneScape Twitch chat, and they banned me from chat. I mean, kind of based, no? I feel like it's kind of based. Yeah, that seems kind of based.
When you first start the game, you're not going to find those negative downsides constantly. You're just going to enjoy the game for what it is. And the game itself is actually very, very fun. It's very similar to Old School at its core. Number goes up. You go engage in fun activities, bosses, skilling methods, loads of different quests, and it feels, you know, like RuneScape. And things like the Treasure Hunter removed it from feeling like RuneScape. So if they can continue to bring it back into feeling like RuneScape, I think more and more people will come back to the game, enjoy the game, even if it's just for the seasonal events like leagues, and they get those player spikes. That's enough to show engagement. That's enough to, you know, keep the game going. And honestly, I don't think it's too late. I think they definitely can strive to make the game as good as it can be, because many old school players that have given it a try, even Foe was converted during RuneScape 3 leagues, and he hated RuneScape 3 for the longest time.
We converted
and if they can continue improving the game, remove the predatory MTX, remove these annoying things, then these people, giving the game a try, are going to enjoy the game for longer.
Very similar to how I feel, to be honest with you.
Playing potentially. Thank you all for watching. I just wanted to briefly talk about how the MTX is going to be potentially removed from RuneScape 3.
Cool, we went over all that. Nice, based my crew. And we didn't get clickbaited. W. Main account, so they have to play the game. They should have a fresh account, tag, or title, or some sorts, so that you can show that you never MTX'd. Yeah, see, that rubs you the wrong way, because a lot of people had to MTX against their will. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people engaged in MTX not because they wanted to, but because it was repeatedly shoved in their face, and it was free keys, and it was free XP, and it was free daily challenges and everything else. So I actually think if you make like 100 changes to the game and you rebalance every skill, a signifier that you made your account after a certain date might be okay. But also, I wouldn't want that to be seen as like the only account with integrity, because nobody wanted this, you know? So it's kind of a, it's a hard balance to strike, in my opinion. This is truly a historical change for the game. Can't wait to see the game a year from now after these changes. Can't believe some of the people who I saw tweeting about this. Dude, I know. I've been trying to be as engaged as possible on socials, and my entire Twitter feed is just people talking about this. We got Mod Forza, we got Brobson, who's like one of the OG RuneScape Twitch streamers, creators. Really, really cool. Mod Dorn. I went to Solak with him like a decade ago, by the way. Like right after Solak came out. Pretty fun. Guys, we're almost at 50k votes. If anyone in chat hasn't voted yet, now is the time. Click on the link, sign in, hit that vote button. I like their reward system via questing. They can somehow iterate it through XP instead of keys. That'd be awesome. Yeah, like if they looked at quests and made them more rewarding, if they need to for the ones that need it, great. That'd be cool. I'm fine with that. 50k is going to start rolling. NA is getting off of work. Yeah, here's the thing, though. I am convinced that at least 50% of the RuneScape player base are work from home, programming / computer science people who were able to vote during the day. That'd be my guess. I feel called out. Disgusting. CS supremacy, it's true. Why are you calling me out? It's literally every single time I meet one of you guys, it's I always ask like, oh, what do you do for work? And it's like, oh, I'm a CS major. You got me. No, it's literally everybody, bro. That's why we were getting backseated so hard when when Josh tried to introduce me to Jason for the RS Guide website. Excuse me, some of us are project managers. Fair enough. Sorry, I didn't want to specifically call out the people who are locked in the Mr. Beast video that is middle management, but I'm very happy for you. I'm unemployed, RN? I'm sorry to hear that, unless that's what you're trying to do, in which case, congrats, you're cooking. Some of us are poor maxing and unemployed. That's okay. It's gonna be me soon. Poli-sci major? You're a nurse? Very cool. Thank you for your work. Dude, this is why RS3 has such a botting problem, man. Half of y'all and your programming and your code. Asmongold is talking about RuneScape. Oh, man. Okay. Like, legitimately? Badly. Oh, great. I'm sure that will do nothing but help the vote. Oh, no. Well. Look, okay. Here's the thing, though. We got Bodhi, we got Foe, You know, if we lost Asmongold, that's okay. We can still win this, chat. We can still win this. It's still possible. We are almost at 50,000 votes. It's gonna be okay, chat. Do we have Elite Dungeon 3's Bodie McBoatface? I don't think he's actually commented yet, which is weird. I would have expected a comment sooner, but... Go into his chat and tell his chatters to come vote. I honestly am a little scared. I don't want to get blown to smithereens. How did I see the update of pivoting from daily escape impacting Reaper assignments, Hydrix assignments? It's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't thought with that amount of granularity about it. Like, I haven't bothered thinking about, like, specific things. He doesn't know enough about RuneScape to form an opinion, and he said that. Fair enough. If he needs help forming an opinion, though, I'm in. Sub me in, coach. I will yell at anybody to vote on this poll. I don't even care. Guys, we're almost at 50K. Last thing he said was that if they're planning to market no MTX via no vote option is a good marketing idea. Oh, like the whole poll. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. No, this was but yeah. You should see if you can convince Odablock to vote. I have never interacted with Odablock a single time in my life. I think it would be very weird to run up to a complete stranger who I've never interacted with or met. I was super happy. Like, I will turn on the jets for the people that I know, the people that I've worked with before, the people that I've collaborated with. Bodhi, I'm in. You know, you guys tell me Mr. Mammal is live, I will get in there. I will get in there and go crazy. And there we are. We are at 50,000 votes. That is absolutely gargantuan. Insane. 50K votes passed. It's going to be a long night for WeChat. We just need to keep momentum up. Keep voting. Keep telling your friends to vote. We just need to keep pushing. That's all there is to it. How many hours has it been since the announcement? 4.5? I thought it would reach 100K faster. What a shame. I'm happy with the pace. I am happy with the pace. You have to log in every time, too. Can you explain exactly your thoughts on the video? The 230 odd items that are being removed, etc. Thanks. Yeah, I got you. So, yeah, I realized people are coming off work. Maybe what I should do is, maybe I should go over some stuff. But basically, this is better than I could have hoped it would be. It's something that I've personally wanted for years. And it's something that I thought was never possible. I think for so many years, the RuneScape community has been plagued by microtransactions that are just so greedy and so grubby and so awful, and it makes it hard to enjoy the game. The reason I made my first Iron Man 6 years ago was because I felt bad promoting a game with gambling and MTX and BS in it to so many people, especially young people, impressionable people. Like, I specifically, that's the thing that drew me to play an Iron Man, is because that's the only way to get away from it. So the idea of a game that is not trying to be a casino, the idea of a game that's just trying to be an actual good game, give me that. Give me all of that. Did I say about Pie Sweet? I did. RuneScape tweeted about 50K, huge. Dude, I love that Monhuli was like, I'm not gonna vote, I'll let the community take this one. Every other J1. That's really funny, bro. That's actually hilarious to me. We got Will Miss It sending some tweets out. Crunchy with a short, one of the OGs. We're out here, man. Guides for us all. RSN Cash Stack? Who's that? He's voting? Guys, even Cash Stack is voting. That's unbelievable. I'm saving my vote. I want to be the last one. Dude, okay, no. I'm not saying that this is what you're doing, but it kind of reminded me of... Yesterday, I sent out like a little tweet that was like, RuneScape just called this the biggest moment in history. I wonder what it could be about. That's crazy. Like, that's a pretty large thing to say. And then my replies just got flooded by old school people who are like, get in there and make this about me as much as humanly possible. And I just thought it was very funny. Like, all of my hidden replies were all like old school people that were like, must mean RS3 is gone. OSRS Supreme. Yeah, we got this, team. What if the 100,000th voter gets to keep Treasure Hunter? Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. That's a brilliant idea. It's genius. Yeah, guys, we're halfway. I might vote early. No, you should be the pivotal vote. I think you should be the final vote. I will say, chat, we're doing well so far. I don't fully regret saying I wouldn't end my stream until the vote passed. I may end up regretting that at 3 o'clock in the morning. But so far, we're doing okay here. We're gonna hang in there. Am I gearing up to boss? I am. But I wanted to, before I go do a boss, I wanted to, like, when people are coming up with questions about MTX, like, I want to make sure I can answer them and do all of that stuff, because that feels way more important. This is more like the side entertainment is, there is a master level combat achievement to kill 3 Jads simultaneously without moving. And I was going to try to do it with melee, which has definitely never been done before because it's a stupid idea. And I thought that might be a fun thing to try to do today. 20K votes coming in soon? Yeah, we keep it going. We keep it going. How's that gonna work? So my plan, my master plan for it is more or less, I am going to stand in one place and try to kill them all with reflex without moving. And I'm going to tank all of the firewalls with Vitpot and full obsidian armor switch and an arcane. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if it's going to work, because once again, definitely not been done before. But I was gonna give it a whirl, just for fun. It seems like a good, fun thing to do today. And then I need my ring of retribution that I juice up. And then I guess we tank Jad hits? I guess? Gonna laugh if you don't get the achievement because you never initiated combat. Yeah, it's possible. Mammoth or Hellhound? Both. Hellhound inside Mammoth. As is customary. Oh, wow. I need way more chargers, bro. Yeah, is there anything else reflecty I could throw on? Not really. See, Pride Slayer's newsfeed and MDF changes aren't due to player feedback due to the new law changes. I mean, he's wrong, but that's cool, I guess. I don't know. You're entitled to your opinion, I guess. But no, I have not. I've been here streaming the whole day. What's the poll at? It is at 50,000. We are 49K away from the death of Treasure Hunter, and I want to be here when it happens. I want to be here. You know what? Actually, Modhuli, if you're still here, is there any way I could be the guy that kills it? Like, I want to, like, unplug it. Like, if I got, like, an early flight, could I, like... I don't know the exact specifics, but I just think it'd be kind of fun. Dude, whoever gets to hit the button, I hope they, like, brag about it. I will be envious of that person forever. That's actually so sick. Like, yeah, I was the one that shut it down. It's probably Mod Easty, who does, like, all the, like, server-y, updatey things. That'd be cool. Literally said, but the whole time you worked as a JMod, you told me how much you love Treasure Hunter. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually a crazy stray. Oh my heavens. That's a crazy stray. I think one of the mods, I don't know if you want to make that a command, but that's a crazy stray. Bro, the command can be !double agent. Oh, that's crazy. It's not looking good, Chief. No, it's not. It's not looking good for me. Friendship ended with your SK. Modhuli is my new best friend. Hey, I get it. Modhuli's pretty cool. What was the biggest retractor of TH of the RSC team? Wait, retractor? Oh, like the person most involved in getting rid of it. I mean, I think it's a lot of people, right? I think it's the new leadership. I think it's the dev team. I think it's the management. I think it's the players. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be hard to attribute one specific individual for it. Should be like a movie where the J-mods push the button together. We had a plan at one point to have a video where if it passed, a bunch of players would press a button, physically blow up a key in a field or something. It's not something we can do without holding the vote. And voting is more important. Idea. Are explosives legal in Canada? Hold. Explosives can be legal in Canada, but they're heavily regulated, require authorization. Okay, what about are fireworks legal in Canada? They're not legal in all of Canada with restrictions. Wait. Are fireworks legal in Ontario? They are! Chat, we're in! You're on a watch list now? Okay, look. So if I printed out a treasure hunter key, like the key itself, right? Okay. And then I cut it into foam, and I made a foam treasure hunter key. Technically, I could blow it up via firework? Only allowed on private property on designated holidays. Okay. We might not be in a good... Okay, someone who lives in, like, America where you could just kind of blow stuff up with fireworks. I'm just saying, actually, I will say this, genuinely, so my wife is a burn nurse, like genuinely a burn nurse. Please practice fire safety. Like she works on burn patients on a burn unit. She told me that around holidays, like most of her injuries that she's dealing with are patients that got involved in like bonfire incidents and firework incidents. So don't actually do that. But yeah. Cool. My neighbor who fires off fireworks every other week would disagree with that. New Year's is coming up. Yeah, but it needs to be sooner. Do we have anything cool planned if it passes? Madhuli said no. There's something on November 12th. Okay. It's crazy. Guys, we're over 51,000 votes. Dude, keep going. Honestly, chat, keep running it up. We got this. We will be here to witness the death of Treasure Hunter if we just keep voting. By the way, my emergency move. Chat, what should this command be called? Oh, that's a good question too. Diwali just ended? It did. That's true, but it's over now. I also don't think that's a Canadian holiday. Like, I don't think you could do fireworks on it. I think they should have MTX removed, up the XP gate across the game. Absolutely they should, in my opinion. For some skills, but not for others. Also, I have a question for you guys, really quick. This is before we go to Zuck, and I try to do a combat achievement that no one has ever done with Melee before. With Melee. Real quick. I do have a question for chat. So we've got this website called the RS Guide, right? It's a website that we put a ton of time into for the user interface, for everything. And something that I wanted to take you guys through is we are considering changing the entire UI of the website. And I was wondering really quick if you guys could help me weigh in here. So this is the old UI and what the website looks like. New players, old school players, whatever. You could cycle through, okay? This is the new UI. So it's a sidebar instead with a different font. Old, new. On this page as well. There's an on this page for new players, old school players. So the headers go on the right. The new is cleaner. New looks better. New looks better. New looks better. New looks better. Okay. Cool. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to like spoil people's opinions. But yeah, cool. Okay. That is good feedback. That is good feedback. Cool. Very nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That's helpful. Awesome. Thank you. News easier to read. Yeah, I think so too. We're over 50K. We are over 50K. Other trading notes? When notable grinds open up. Yep, I agree. Ramilla, I would like to add that too. Is Josh recoding the entire site? Yes. Well, like, no. But kind of. All right, team. We just got to keep voting. All this feed rate better suited as something that expands below the section of the left currently. Yeah. So I will get involved on like specifics, but I believe he's changing the entire format of the website. So it's the way that it's coded on the back end too. But yeah, cool. Helpful. Wait, so for the triple jab, do I have to do it in hard mode? I actually don't even know. I think it is, isn't it? How's 2 Against Light here? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. Zuck. Okay. Oh, these are not even the combat achievements, are they? Defeat Zuck in a hard mode without moving from the challenger's tile on wave 16. Got it. Okay, so it is hard mode. Cool, cool, cool. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, dude, this would be so big. Guys, we're almost at 52,000 votes. I actually do think it's going faster now that people are off work. But yeah, we just need to keep running it up, honestly. Run it up as much as humanly possible. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. And then, yeah, we'll head into the Zuck. Have some fun. But yeah, I will be back in a brief moment. I'm just going to run to the restroom. And then it's gaming time. Yeah, maybe we play the hardcore today after this, too. Assuming I actually get this, which I might not, but we'll see. Okay, we are so back. Dude, I need to eat food at some point, too. I'm realizing if we're actually doing like a 12-hour stream, I did not prepare for this. I did not prepare for this at all. But yeah, let's lock in. Thank you, the Jaws, for the raid. I appreciate it. It's a great day to be alive. It is. We've actually passed 52,000. Yeah, we just need to keep it going, man. How do I add the vote number to my own stream? It's just a browser source. Like, it's just a window. Sorry, just a window capture that I cropped. So it's literally just like the window. All right. Do you guys think this is even possible? I think it probably is. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Give me that. Give me that. Give me a spiritual healing. Yeah, I guess we'll see. What will happen to the dummies we have in our bank? What's going to happen to them is there's going to be a period of time that you'll have to use them, and then they'll be deleted after that. But apparently it's a long amount of time.
Interesting. You return. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Allegedly, anyway, so... So what does Chumikin's light spec even do? I genuinely don't even know. Oh, okay. Wait, that seemed good, but I don't know what it did. Am I dumb? I don't know what that did.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Azengold has talked about it? Yes, he has. Apparently. I think his final conclusion was he doesn't know enough about the game to have an opinion. Which, hey, you know what? I gotta say, could absolutely be worse.
Show me you are worthy.
Dude, I don't know how any of this works, but it feels kind of questionable is a word that I would consider using. Yeah, man. I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay. I should probably Aura. Aegis. Okay. He glanced at it very lightly, said, I don't know anything about RS3 and skipped it. Yeah, which is like, you know, it's fine. I appreciate the attempt to get larger creators talking about it, though. Like, I think traction is important, right?
You face the Zekta. Fight or die.
I don't have a single stun on my bar. Oh, that really sucks, actually. Wait, I'm like genuinely in trouble now because of that. That's kind of bad. Oh, claws don't count as a threshold. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, see, Moist Critical would be exceptional. I don't know that he would make a video on RS3. It's like possible. Crazier things have happened, but... We also just might need to... We might need to win this one on our own merits here, right? Like, we might just have to pull up and lock in. It is a big deal that a gaming company is scaling back microtransactions. It is. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not a big deal. I'm just like... I don't know. Guess we'll see, right?
Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
Oh my god, this thing is so bad. It doesn't matter. Board mine. Okay, mate, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Show me you are worthy.
As a new player coming from leagues, I voted on 8 accounts. You are a legend. Thank you. I voted on a lot of accounts. Don't say this one too loudly, but I might have voted multiple times on some of my accounts. Potentially. Allegedly. We're at 52,600? Okay. Dude, I feel like it's slowing down a little bit. Chat, what's the next publicity stunt? What's the next thing that we do? What's the next marketing ploy? Maid outfit? No, we're trying to help the game, not hinder the game. I'm asking people in my world while I would cut on old school RuneScape. Wait, that's kind of based. Because they're playing old school anyway. So, like, they're, you know? Guess the Bears on Foe stream? Dude, Foe covered it, like, super well. He kind of cooked. To be honest, I thought it was great that he actually took, like, a semi-significant amount of time out of his day to look at RS3's MTX stuff. Big. Oh my goodness! RuneScape? Thank you guys for the raid. How was the stream? RuneScape might be back. That was a raid from John RuneScape. That's crazy. I didn't even know John RuneScape was allowed to do that. Thank you for the raid. Very boldly, the second this poll came out, I vowed that I wouldn't end stream until Treasure Hunter was dead. And I didn't prep at all for, like, a giga-long stream or anything. So, I feel like... I am befalling the misfortune of my own poor choices, you know? There's a reaping and a sowing that is happening right now. And let me tell you, I'm not a great... Wait, what's the masculine version of seamstress? Stir? What do you call a guy that's really goated at sewing? Tailor? It's actually just Taylor. Wait, but it's not Taylor Tuesday. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not a great tailor. Yes. So basically what I'm getting at is everybody coming over from the RuneScape stream, you best be clicking the link pinned in the chat and voting on every account you have to save me from a really, really rough night. Seamster and tailor both work. So seamster is a word. Oh, that's kind of cool. Chat, we learned something today. Kind of a W. That's gotta be a W. How many days can you truthfully say you learned a new word? In 6 or 7 hours, votes from the Pacific region are gonna flood in. But is that like how long it takes the beacons to light? There isn't an option to vote no. Yeah, it's the same format as the poll that old school RuneScape was made as a result of. which is just it's a poll to express interest. I invented my own word. The word is plagiarism. I see what you've done there. The only problem is that you can't have invented the word plagiarism because I, in fact, invented plagiarism. That would have been a really funny time to put a YouTuber on blast. It's like, you know who actually invented plagiarism? Pup did. Because he copied... I don't know. I picked Pup because I know that he can take a joke. And I know he can take a joke because he took it from me. And that's why I know he invented plagiarism.
Flames consume you.
Wow, that 2 Wickets light looks like an expensive piece of garbage. Yeah, I've got to say, it's not exactly hogging. Why does Zuck look like a Rav? Oh, that's actually true. They do be looking a little similar. What's the vote at? 53K? Team, we need to encourage more voting. Once I've got this achievement... I don't know what I can possibly concede or do. Maybe it's make a dedicated YouTube video in the middle of a stream. US West Coast isn't off work yet. Yeah, but what if US West Coast voted during work? Then what will we do? You did say you would recruit Mr. Ramble. Yeah, so has he talked about it at all? Has anybody asked him about it? I mean, I feel like I could get you guys to team me up. Yeah, how about this? After the achievement, I'll see if I can tee up Mr. Mammal to address the allegations. I haven't voted on 99 of my accounts. So, my big question is, when I get the old fall and burn to ash situation while I'm flicking 3 Jads at once. Oh, maybe I should have brought a rod. Shoot. JB will make a video? I don't think he will. The one tweet I saw from him was he didn't seem happy that it was a vote. Like, to echo the one that Old School was made as a result of. He didn't appear to be a fan. That's okay, though, because I'm going to make up for it by voting 800 times on all of my alts. I can't find the option to switch characters. Just click on the link again to switch characters. So just open up the link in a new tab, click on it again, click vote. And then it'll work. So my clients say the poll is bad because they won't reset the game. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, wasn't that a take that came from Jimmy in part? I know others have said it too, but yeah. I feel like it's a little unlucky, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, that's a very popular take towards old school specific players, is old school players love hearing that RS3 just needs to be deleted. I don't have full adrenaline. Oh god. Okay. Okay, get ready. It's coming.
The skies burn.
Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Okay. Okay. This is kind of fucked. Sorry. Sorry for the language. This is not great.
The skies burn.
Okay. I mean, at least I can tank those. That's good. Sorry, this is kind of bad, bro. Oh, I need the Cinder Veins on. That was my mistake. We're good now. We're good now. I didn't have the Cinders on. That's okay. I'm actually making headway. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I don't know why I even had the idea to do this. I was sitting on the plane on my flight home from the States this past weekend, and I was just like, I wonder if anyone's done this with Melee. And then I thought, maybe I could be the person to do it with Melee. And now we're here. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm here, but you should definitely vote on the MTX poll. That's for sure. That's all I know for sure. Okay. Pretty sure you can use movement abilities. You are incorrect. You are not allowed to move off of this tile at all. Yeah, if you move off this tile, you just die. Dude, I'm making headway. Wait, I'm actually making headway. Holy crap. Wait, I'm doing it. Chat, it's the Ring of Retribution. Oh my god, this is a lot of flicking Jads. I'm not gonna lie. I like spaced out for a second and then I took like 8,000 damage. It's not good. Okay, hit me. Okay, there. Good. Okay, I think I'm good. I could divert for a dread. Oh, that was big. Wait, chat, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of pressure not to miss any flicks, but that's okay. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, we're fine. 8k, 25k. Why is this one 50k HP, bro? That's what I'm confused about, man. Oh my god, the reflex go insane. Oh, I need to be careful. I'm out of food. Like, out of solids. Shoot. Oh, I messed up. I got one. Okay, we got one. Saved. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm good now. Okay. Okay. So I'm basically out of food. That's another one down? See, the unfortunate thing... This is the hard part. Wait, Jads are immune to poison? Wait, why have I been wearing Cinderbanes this whole time? Okay. I don't know what everyone's obsession with the word tainted is. It's because the CEO said the word tainted. And humans, similar to parrots, are parrots. Bro, there's no way I just got a double darkness proc. That's depressing. Bro, can you hit me? This guy is so... What? Okay, I'm full of Drent. Okay. 5k, nice. Okay, cool. Give me one more big one. Okay, stop there for sure. And then we res. Almost there. No, they're parroting something that was cool that was said by somebody else. Zuck has me to poison, not Jad. Oh! Oh, Zuck is my target. Ah. I understand it now. A big hit. And... Come on, give me the pop-up. I think I did it, right? Wait. I definitely did it. Okay, no. We did it. I didn't get a pop-up because I've already done the achievement before, I guess. Do I have to finish Zuck for it? Ugh. Yeah, see, I thought there was a pop-up. Oh, do I have to finish Zuck? Ooh, maybe. I didn't get the, like, you are now eligible message. But yeah, let's go finish Zuck, all right? By the way, Harakit is just not gonna die here. I just did a bad job here, and that's okay. I'm just letting you guys know that bro is absolutely unequivocally, undoubtedly not dying. I may not even get him to half. And you know what? That's okay. Okay, give me a second. Some people just want fresh worlds, yeah. And not resetting the whole game. So it's like a couple RSC worlds where you can only play if you've got a signifier. Oh no, no, please! I signed, it's okay. That was bad. It's kind of really bad, actually. I don't even know who to blame for that. Other than myself. I'm not allowed to blame myself for things. I'm a streamer. That's like the only rule there is. Okay, let me get the vestments on. Oh my god, bro is back. Oh no. Oh wait, I get to do this. That's fine. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, this has not been my, like, greatest work. Definitely, this part will not end up in the RS Guy's greatest hits compilation. That's okay, though. I also just, like, didn't bring some of the weapons that you'd probably want to bring for something like this. And that, you know, that's okay. I wanted to try out the Tubicans Light. Turns out, it's kind of bad, to be honest with you. I was definitely disappointed with this thing. Okay. I've got to say, it's very weird not having the extra adren from leagues. League's adren is so good. I don't know that I've done a ton of melee hard mode Zuck as well. I mean, I definitely haven't done a ton of it, but I can't even remember the last time I did melee only hard mode Zuck. Okay. Is my book on? It sure isn't. Thank you. I haven't PVM'd in a long time since Leagues, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of bungling going on. That was a fun way to do the triple dad achievement, though. Did the 2 Wickens light buff make any difference? I mean, yeah, it's definitely better. It still doesn't feel, like, exceptional, but yeah, it's aight. Okay, ready? Chaos Roar. Claws. Easy K. There we go. Okay, we're doing a little better now. This has been slightly more like it. I missed the God Book. Me too. Dude, I like the way the God Book worked, actually. Like, that was probably my favorite thing about it, was just the fact that it was perma on. I didn't have to worry about it. And then it just knew. How many votes are we on? 54,500. Guys, we can do this. We can get there. This point is not a question of if it's a matter of today or tomorrow. Yeah, but see, I'm not ending stream until Treasure Hunter dies, so... Oh my god. Oops. Why did I Zerk? So it is in my strong best interest to, yeah, if we could get rid of TH immediately, that would be huge. No, I also do think, like, and this was mentioned as well, like, the way that this poll goes, like, if it slothfully walks to the finish line, I do genuinely think that will be... That will send a different message than emphatically saying, RuneScape players don't want this, get it out of our game. Like, I genuinely do think there's a difference in messaging. Wait, does the pillar attack? Oh, that's so weird. I just got hit a 1 by the inanimate pillar. Why? Why would you make the pillar attack? Like, why does it need that? I Zerked. I am probably going to regret this. Maybe not, though. Because, I mean, to be fair, at least I'm in a Zerk. I won't run out of run energy. Chaos Roar. Claws. And... Did I win? Nice! Okay, so I didn't get a pop-up for the achievement. That's the only thing I'm a little annoyed about. But maybe it's because I turned them off? Let me check. Yeah, where is it? Hey, Primers. Hi, Juicy Pickle. Search for achievements. Ooh, I've got it on default. Not at all. Aha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I mean, we did do it, though. That's the important thing. Like, we didn't move. So, she absolutely counts. Yeah, I guess you can't see it retroactively. Oh, well. Still a fun thing. Hi, Glassrush, how are you? That was a good intrusive thought. The learning PO at some of your older bossing videos. Have a hard time understanding defensives. Is there a quick description of the abilities to explain when and how to use them? Is there a defensives page in the RS guide? If there isn't, there should be. But I mean, honestly, the ability book itself will describe, like, it does what it says it does. Are scaling up being removed? No, they're not. It's going to be illegal in the next year or two due to EU laws. I would be willing to bet that it will be more than that. And the reason I say that is because, okay, one, RuneScape is not, doesn't need to be EU compliant, I don't think. But two, people have been saying that in my chat for like 5 years at least. It's like, oh, anything good that happens to MTX is to get ahead of the laws that are changing super soon. But yeah, we had, I mean, if you don't believe the things JMod say, that it doesn't matter, but Huli expanded upon that in a lot more detail. That this is unrelated to the law. And I kind of tend to agree with regard to like, if there was something that was earning you like, let's say $10 million a year, random number, right? Would you really willy-nilly like get rid of it 2 years before you maybe had to? Or would you make your $20 million and then get rid of it? I know what I would pick. I mean, maybe you wouldn't pick that, but it has to be EU compliant. I mean, didn't they release data on the demographics of RuneScape players? And it was like 20% UK, which isn't even EU, and then yeah. Treasure Hunter in its current state is already compliant with the proposed laws. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier today too. I saw that it's already compliant with all of the, like, everything that I've seen about the things that are going to be illegal are related to not giving people odds of things. Unless there's another article that I didn't see. That is what they're doing. They'll be delaying it until they have to remove it. Okay, I'm not going to argue with you, but I do think it'd be really interesting for you to come back in, like, I don't know, let's say like in 3 months when Treasure Hunter is gone, or 4 months or whatever it is, or 5 months or 2 months or next week, whenever it happens, right? If the poll passes, like, and it goes and it's not illegal, are you going to say, oh, well, they were just getting ahead of it? People misunderstand there isn't a law proposing this. The entity doing this is not a lawmaking entity, but a commission, agreeing to assist in lawsuits within countries regard to MTX practices. Cool. Nice. I mean, we could learn about that. There's that awkward clip of Jagex rep try to explain to court how spids work. Wait, I'll watch that. That was from a while ago, right? That was from years ago. I'm asking achievements today, so I don't really want to do group PVM right now because I want to be able to talk to chat. Because lots of questions are coming in. Also, chat, it's time to check if you could vote again. Respectfully. I have clicked the vote yes button. I am logging into my Jagex account. I am doing my 2FA. If you ever forget the legal side of things will be sued over when it's passed. End up stalled for years in court as well. Yeah, I honestly hope that MTX of all kinds becomes illegal, but the idea that that's imminent, I just totally disagree with. They should have made an in-game poll. I agree. It would be a lot easier to vote on this thing if it was in the game. But alas, let me get my votes in. Sarah, people are skeptical of this change now, but it's been so long. They're just trying to not get their hopes up. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of misinformation, though, relating specifically to, like, what the law is requiring them to... And it's like, you know? Like, I think it should be okay. We should normalize people being skeptical because of Jagex's reputation. Like, if you tell me, man, I'm skeptical because last time they removed Squeal, they replaced it with something worse. I will say, you know what? I totally respect the hell out of that. Totally on board. But if you feel like you need to make up something big brain to, like, justify the way that you feel because feelings are bad, and you need to be like correct in every possible meaning of the word at all times, that's where I'm gonna call that out a little bit. Like, just say that you don't trust anything that Jagex does or says, and there's no, you know? And if that's the case, that's okay. Like, you're allowed to feel that way. Sorry, I'm just doing my votes really quick. There we go. That's 4. Getting my votes in. Did I already do this one? No, I did not. Bang. Yeah. Dude, it's the same as the people that are like, have like very strong beliefs, but they don't want to actually share their beliefs. So they instead like, man, I heard crazy conspiracy theory. Or a lot of people have been saying crazy nonsense. We can vote on every character? Yeah, you can, and you should. Pull up and vote. We're at 55,738. We can genuinely win this thing. I subscribe for a month only for leagues. Decide I'll never play the company for things that I don't want, and I feel no shame for it. Yeah, that's okay. I respect that. Hi, Sparta. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. How do we vote no? By not voting. By not voting. Holy. Dude, 55K, 56K. It's coming along. Raziel hates me. Send help. I'm not going to lie. I would be voting no if this was my log. That's actually egregious. Bigger question. Why would you vote no? I don't know. I think people have their own reasons for voting no to things. I don't know. I'll give you an example. I know there are a lot of people that feel like RuneScape 3 is a waste of resources, and they should just dedicate all of their resources to old school RuneScape. So if that's how you feel, you'd probably want the game to die, and you'd probably want to vote no, because you don't want Jagex to have to invest or take a financial hit for RS3. Which is like, I mean, I think that's kind of an insane take, but it's valid. There are people that feel that way. If we actually think Jagex came out with all the bad things or doing this for your best interest, I've got a hard time believing it. See, the one difference this time, and I do think it's a difference that's worth calling out and calling attention to, is unlike in previous iterations where stuff that we've been told is kind of a partial truth, they never address the elephant in the room, they never talk about MTX, they never talk about their business model. This time around, they've specifically said, this game is a business, we're running it to make money, we believe that the solution to make money is to do what old school did and just make a good game and grow the player base. And that's how we're going to get the shortfall of money from MTX revenue, because MTX isn't sustainable. Those are all 4 things that came directly from the horse's mouth. Jagex themselves said this. And I think that's what makes this a little different. Like, I'm a very skeptical person with regard to Jagex. I've been burned before. I'm sure I'll be burned again in the future. But I think this has been done in as close to a way that I truly believe it than anything else. Do you know what I mean? Most people are time constrained, may see TH as a way to maximize the little time they can play. There's one of the few reasonable no takes. However, I think it's good for game health. Or it's not good for game health. Yeah. So my take on that is, my hope is that if they make the game better, you know how old school, you don't need to max your account before you can play the game. So your actual gameplay is your journey, right? That's to me what I think RS3 needs to do, is there needs to be more mid-level power, more mid-level bosses, more early game training methods that get revamped and get improved upon. Like, they just haven't looked at the early game in a decade, and it shows. See, people feel like they need to max to skip the game in order to play the game. That needs to go. Yeah, like, range should feel like a viable combat style before the end game. Exactly. Exactly. And I brought up that point in their stream and Jagex agreed. Who is that? Was it Mod Yui? Yeah. But it's one of those things where I clearly still believe, right? I'm not so skeptical of Jagex's nonsense that I think that they're pulling a fast one on us with this. I think this is the future, and I think it's a good future. And it's a future that I believe in. And it's a future I'm going to sit at my desk until it's assured. And I'm going to keep voting, and I'm going to keep encouraging people to vote. Because I think ultimately, if Jagex can make $1 billion a year by making a great game and not trying to milk their player base, that's good for all players. That is good for us. That is good for the community, right? Ultimately, RuneScape is a business. It's just a change of business model. All this is validating a change of business model. But that change of business model benefits the players. It's a business model that requires players to be happy in order to thrive. Not whales to be happy, which is what the current game is. You can't make crappy updates and cheap out on updates and make bad stuff knowing that whales are going to buy it no matter what, and recolor the same MTX Halloween mask every year. You can't do that if your model is subscriptions. So that's the future we're pushing for here. That's why I believe in it. That's why I feel strongly about it. It's a model that requires the players to be happy to succeed. And I think that's worth running through a wall for. Your character's hands are very warm right now? No, it's okay. They're chill. They're chill. They're chill. Am I going to try to get a job back at Jagex? No. I'm actually very happy with my current relationship with Jagex, where I can come in and I can help them with stuff that they want my help on, and I get to prioritize my content. There's no time wasted on side quests. There's no, you know? It's like, because ultimately, I'm someone that wants to help grow the game. If they think I can help them with that, I'm down to help. They know where to find me. But the plan and the goal was never to go corporate and like I was the one who chose to step down from being a JMod and being full-time there, right? I did that very intentionally because I realized that it wasn't working for me. It wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't what made me happy. What makes me happy and what gets me out of bed in the morning is streaming, creating content, creating videos, running my business, doing that. So I'm always going to be available to help the game grow. But yeah, no, the capacity of which that is right now, I'm very happy with. So yeah, no, if they offered me a full-time job tomorrow, I would say no. For the same reason that I stepped down from my full-time job like a year ago. RC player tried Gridmaster for 10 days with a month subscription. Must say the game feels like a complete game with consistent feel throughout. Huge. So maybe RS didn't get there. Maybe it can't. What skills do you think in the early mid-game loop need to be revisited the most? Combat, definitely. Give me a crab boss. I think prayer's fine. Runecrafting, definitely. Because it compounds once you get all the different buffs that allow you to use way more assets. So I'd want to look at runecrafting. I'd want to look at how pure essence comes into the game. Construction is actually fine with the fort. Dungeoneering I would definitely look at. Let irons and mains DG together. Change the XP rates a little bit so it's less punishing early on and less slow. Add necromancy to dungeoneering possibly too, if you want to do that. So that's what I would do to dungeoneering. We can rapid fire go through every skill if you want. Archaeology, I just think it needs a speed up. Honestly, until like level 80 or 90, it is so friggin' slow for no reason. And I know it was great during the archaeology race, but these days now, I would personally, I would increase the amount of resources you get from excavations by like 20% across the board. And then I'd probably speed up the XP rates by like 20% too. You're so dreamy. If I was into femme guys, I'd totally go for you. Heart eyes. What? Cool. Glad I chose that of all the messages to read out loud. Yeah, so so this is my wife, Anna. She is a 3rd degree black belt going for her 4th degree, and she will beat you up. Am I allowed to say that? Surely I am. She will beat you up. Funny comment. Okay. Are we gonna buff skilling after game health update? You can buff skilling without impacting game health. Potentially. Okay, let's go through more skills. Wouldn't buffing experience ruin the balance with guild progression for Arc? Maybe you have to just rebalance it then. And yeah, Olav, I think you should make Dungeoneering. It should be way more solo friendly, for sure. Black belt in what? In karate. Yeah, so she actually, when she was going through nursing school, her job was she was a karate instructor, but she's a very, very good martial artist. Like, she was on Team USA, and she competed at, at Worlds. So she, in, I think, 2018, yeah, she competed at Worlds. So, yeah, she's like she's kind of a badass. She's almost taller than you. What? She was wearing heels at her wedding. Hold. This was from this past weekend, like 3 days ago. All right? Height check. I am noticeably taller than her. All right? Decidedly. I'm like at least 2 feet taller than her. Someone said baited into showing feet. Oh, I hate that. I just thought about that as I pulled it up too. What if DG was made like the corrupted gauntlet? That'd be really fun. All right, let's go into more skills. That's AI for sure. Why weren't you wearing heels? Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe I should have. All right. Ryan's true size.
But then we have this one.
What?
Bro, he's the size of a RuneScape pet, dude.
Like, dude, and then look at the one in the background too. That was me and Dakota and Dan Clancy, and they photoshopped me super short in that one too. Oh man, this is the thing, man. It's propaganda. It's all propaganda. All of it is. Not photoshopped. Okay. What are the next skills that I would look at if I was dedicating a year to making skilling not suck? I mean, we'll go in order. Construction, I think, is fine. DG, yeah, needs to be more solo friendly. Arc, I think, should just speed it up. Agility. Oh, man. So here's the thing. Agility from 52 onwards is sort of okay because you do Wildy from 52. You do Hets at 65. You could also do Bikes at 65 to 75. And then you can do Priff from 77 to 85. And then Anachronia from 85 to 99. It's not terrible. But I think especially for the early game, I would love it if they did old school's rooftop agility. And they added a course like every 10 levels. Like, what if at level 10 it was like... Or level 1, it was Lumbridge, and level 10, it was Al-Kharid, and then at level... You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool. I'd be down. Isn't there already Al-Kharid agility? But it's not actually, like, a course? But it was for a quest, right? I can't remember where it starts. Is it up here? It might be. I don't know if you can do it not in the quest. I think you can. But yeah. No, I definitely... You can add rooftop agility. I'd be down. It's the crafting store. Haha. Let me take a quick gander. Bro, where? Up here, maybe? You could also make agility matter. Yeah, you could make it impact your mobility abilities. I would be actually very cool with that idea. And then you could end up with League's movement once you had agility up. And make this skill feel worthwhile to train. Yeah, dude, this is RS3's rooftop agility, by the way. Isn't it kind of funny that it literally exists? It just gives you 0 XP. Like, this is already in the game. It's a full rooftop agility course. It just doesn't give you any XP. Pretty cool. Yeah, no, I know it's from a quest, but it could have been repurposed. Clue scrolling needs a complete rework. I agree. Actually, I'm on board. Make Surge and Dive give you agility XP? I mean, isn't that just Silverhawks, basically? Like, you could just spam Surge and Dive to not have to train agility? I don't like that as much. I'd rather just agility was a little more interesting to train. Difference in rooftop and regular courses. You just get different areas. It's kind of like how Arc dig sites. It's like, what's the difference between the 2 dig sites? And it's just like, it's in a different spot with different kinds of shortcuts. All right, vote check. 57, almost 57,000. Chat, I gotta say, we're slowing down a little bit here. We need a little more of the juice. We are running out of steam. In the last hour and a half, we've only gained 6,000 votes. Chat, I need everybody to go vote right now. West Coast still at work? Yeah, but we need more, chat. We need more. Friday we'll get more voters? Wait, I'm not ending stream until Treasure Hunter is gone. We need to go crazy. We need more. Is a vote-a-thon? It sure is. It's like a subathon, but instead of me getting paid, I don't get paid. There's 57K. Very nice. Keep them coming, chat. Keep the votes coming. Pouring through the portal. Cool. Yeah, so that's what I would change about agility. Herblore, I think is like kind of fine. I just think that you need to add more seeds of the low-level variety to more different things. And you need to make secondaries easier to get. I actually think it is a literal war crime that to make a prayer potion, you need snapegrass and ranars, right? And to grow snapegrass, you need level 80 farming. There are so many examples like this that are so dumb. Why would you need 80 farming to make a prayer potion? Like, it's a really good example of, like, you could make trading Herblore viable by just making snapegrass the same level to farm in a good quantity as ranars. And just do that for all the low-level secondaries. Yeah, that's a good example. Don't you loot snapegrass at Hobgoblin Isle? What if you didn't have to? The IG comments are wild. Wait, what are the IG comments? Oh, no. Wait, do I even have an Instagram? I don't know that I can go on Instagram if I'm not signed in. Let me try. Wait, it seems fine. Instagram appears okay, I think. I don't really use this social media at all. I don't understand why it can't stay. Oh boy. I was here when it was released. I'm here to put an end to it. W. In the bin. Dude, I think a lot of people are just defending Treasure Hunter. I submit a vote. Thank you, Radar. 500 comments from Facebook. Oh my heavens. I'm going on Facebook, bro. Oh, just kidding. I'm not signed in on Facebook. Based. I'm not going on Facebook, bro. Check the more recent post. Like the most recent one? Okay, wait. What's it here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, got it. 50K votes and counting. Have your say in the poll. Theo Adrix, that's a YouTuber. W. Can't believe that there are people against this. This seems fine. Treasure Hunter was the only reason I got maxed. So yeah, it should probably be banned. Based. So I have to lose out on fits because y'all can't stop gambling. Holy. Oh, that's fire. That's actually heat. That's actually heat. Nah, I love that. With MTX gone, mini games like Castle Wars will be active again. Oh man, they've been caught coping. That might be the biggest cope of the day. And there have been a lot of copes today. That's the biggest one of the whole day for sure. I think they're right to do this. Agree. W. How do I load more? This is kind of fun. Use this as a no. And then 15 people liked it. Oh no. Help. What do I do? Oh no. We got 15 no's, chat. You'll never restart this game. True players are gone and permanently banned. Okay. Put a no button. 5 days plays. Compass accomplished. Set themselves up for failure 10 years ago. This is my end. Thank you for a 21-year run. What? Keep Treasure Hunter, but remove buying keys and the promos. Best of both worlds. 29 likes? Whoa. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, this is wild. Oh, this is wild. Okay, I see what you mean about Insta being kind of insane. People want the free keys, yeah. But, I mean, I do get it, because, like, when free keys go away, people are losing a lot of free XP. But the idea is that, like, eventually they'll just enjoy the game. You make the game better so that they want to play the game. But I do realize a lot of people play this game to not play this game. Make free-to-play better, but put a McDonald's in it? Okay, that's based. That's super based. There's no winning for RuneScape. All the active players are already maxed or endgame due to MTX. Now it's going to be taking a damn long time for casual players to progress in the game. Yeah, this is why they need to remake stuff and rebalance stuff. Totally agree. But you ban people on Discord and point out the poll has bias with respect to collection. It doesn't follow the same format as old school from a data integrity standpoint. Wait. But this is the same format as the poll that birthed old school. Wait a second. It's the same poll as old school's would. It's like a psychology lesson demonstrating conditioning a little bit. That's why they need to make the early mid-game more fun, though. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the fact that this much of the player base doesn't actually care for playing the game, this is a huge problem that needs to be addressed. Like, genuinely, like, I'm not just like here to clown the people with the crazy takes. Like, it's more like the amount of people that feel this way, like, it's gotta come from somewhere. On it, game doesn't need rebalancing. People are just addicted to gambling. So my counter take to your take, Cool Gran, am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to counter take other people's takes? Surely I am. I'm going to counter take you. My counter take is that RuneScape may have been balanced with MTX in mind. So imagine if every skill was balanced to be a little too slow to incentivize you to hit the speed booster pack. That's why when you kill the speed booster pack, I actually think you can probably just speed things up. Yeah, that's my hope anyway. RC doesn't have 100k active players. Stop the cope. Wait, with regard to what? I'm confused. I'm pro removal, but I agree it's more of a petition than a poll. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just using similar verbiage to when Old School was birthed. I do agree. RS guys asked by Jagex to promote people to say yes, judging off this stream. Bro, if you're a Gamba addict, just say it. I'm not getting one guy today, chat. But I will also say this. If you can't piece together why a content creator that's been here for 12 years wants the removal of the single thing that has hurt the reputation of the game the most over the last decade, if you can't piece together in your head why I would want this removed, especially in the context of, like, I'll give you an example. My now wife, when we met, she had a treasure hunter addiction, and it was actually negatively impacting her well-being and life because of treasure hunter. If you can't understand why that person would be really, really hyped about getting rid of this absolute garbage, I don't know what to tell you. All these people voting yes are poor crybabies. Oh! Bang! Holy! Honestly, in about treasure hunter, I think vote poll shows the devs don't exactly know what's going on. Just a vote poll is more of a petition. I mean, yeah, it's a call to... It'd be better served for the survey. They already did the survey. So the point of this, I honestly think the point of this is to show stakeholders that they're taking this big risk, but it's clear that there's player support behind it. I think that's really what it is. That's the point of voting. But yeah, no, I do agree the wording is weird that there's a poll with only one option. And maybe they should have used the term referendum or petition would have been a better word to use. I totally agree with you there. But either way, that's semantics. Functionally, it's a show of support for removing MTX. Wasn't Old School as a petition? They called theirs a referendum, but it was the same format as this. As someone that struggles with IRL addictive tendencies, I really appreciate this direction. Days I learned to restrain myself better, but I'm not immune to it still. Yeah. Undyed EZK in the big 25? Or little 25 in your case, I guess. Fine, I'll die my EZK. Dude, I love this person on Instagram calling everybody broke is insane. I will go band for band with anybody. As long as, I don't know, you don't have a lot of bans. In a poll petition, there's no option to vote no. People see no TH. I think it's perfect. Sort of always wondered that thinking where Jagex plans to make their money otherwise. Enjoy your membership being doubled and in-game rares being purchasable directly with real money. Crash the game economy and pay more without the option to just not spend. Jagex is a company. They aren't cutting off one of their main money makers without repercussions. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying this. I think there's a valid counterpoint that RSC players are conditioned to expect the absolute worst. To the point of, like, it's not only, like, not trusting, but there's a level of, like, I'm trying to figure out the word for it. It's not even, like, doomering, but it's, like, I mean, it is, right? You're immediately imagining the worst case scenario and then getting angry about it without realizing that it's a scenario you made up in your head. Right? It's like I will be very critical of Jagex for the things that they do. I'm not going to come up with a worst case scenario in my head and then get mad at Jagex for the scenario that I made up in my head. Does that make sense? I'm seeing a lot of people getting mad about the membership price increase that doesn't exist. And I'm confused. Moving the cosmetics, no more rings, no more tail and stuff. I'm gonna jump to old school. Looks like they know what they're doing. Wait, but the post says that they're gonna... Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, we got a yeah. What's the removing treasure hunter? That's like the daily login check for every player. What the actual F is the purpose of removing it? Yeah, see, I think a lot of RuneScape players, too, are just conditioned to use their daily stuff, right? And get all their free XP every day. That's part of the problem of it, right? Is instead of logging in because you want to play the game and get immersed in the game, you log in every day because you feel like you have to for Treasure Hunter. But that's also why this is such a big risk, right? Like, this is a huge risk that Jagex is taking with RS3. Like, RS3 could die because of this decision. Because maybe the only people that are left are people that won't log in unless they have to. Like, they're really betting on the game actually being good enough to get people to log into it. They're literally using old school as inspiration with this. Yes, they are. I think it's wild that RC players have this reaction to removing MTX from the game, and it's the same reaction old school players have to the new skill. Yeah, it's interesting. It's super interesting. People do more with concerns of some validity. The membership, sorry, months ago did spark panic for a lot of people to expect price changes. Yeah, that's true. I think like some of it comes from a valid place, but it's not rational. That's the word I was looking for. It's not rational. Some of it is rational, but some of it isn't rational. Dude, Instagram is crazy. Okay, so RSC and Old School are going through historical moments. Dude, you want to talk about a rigged poll? Let me tell you, it's not the one on the RS3 website. Just a joke. Just a little sailing joke. The way things are now, a lot of the player base just logs in for dailies and AFK, and that's what they're trying to break out of. Yep. No, and that's really, really scary. It's a huge risk because, like, the end result of that could be that the game isn't good enough to get people to log in on its own merit, in which case RS3 might be doomed after today. Very fun. But as someone that for years has wanted this, I'm excited. I think it's so worth the risk too. Yeah, I mean, that's why, what did the CEO say? He was talking about temporary pain. That's the temporary pain that we speak of. Just remove EOC, put HP back to 100, and old school community will come back and most likely play both versions. I've never understood the remove EOC people. The thing that I don't understand about the remove EOC people is, so what's the end game? Do you revert the EOC, so it's back to like old school's combat system, and then you have to delete every EOC boss? Like, I don't know what the end game is. Would you not end up with just old school and then a game that was like old school but worse? Let's finish out Dailyscape. This petition is for Dailyscape. They've committed to getting rid of dailies or looking at dailies as part of this petition. No EOC are the players who can't handle any change. But wouldn't it be a change to revert the combat system? Only makes sense to wipe all accounts? Was there not an option to vote against this? Wow, too late. Please don't. No. I don't know why they're taking away what people rightfully paid for. Teach is the only thing that makes me log in. This is really interesting. So it said, cry harder, either play the game or quit. Bro, what in the chat GPT is this? I've always loved RuneScape. I grew up with it. I was addicted for a while. That's not the point here. RuneScape was a really, really good game, and then came the pay-to-win effect. Bit by bit, the monetization grew stronger and stronger. I think it's sad that after all this time, only now someone at the company seems to wake up and say, our players are leaving. But I don't think anyone is really looking for someone to blame. It was just overly aggressive monetization. But the players stood up. Bro, this is actually definitely AI generated. I'm not reading that garbage. That's crazy. Nice. View hidden comments. I only log in for the free keys daily because it's fun and I love using the keys on the holiday events. I'm already max voting. Guests will hurt new players that will stay behind everyone else who is able to get an advantage. Dude, that's like one of the more liked comments. It's so interesting to me. It's so interesting. But yeah, dude, okay, you're right. Instagram comments were wild. Guys, we are almost at 60,000 votes. Yeah, but it's a really, like, we were looking at the data, right? And we were like, okay, how is it possible that 50% of players liked MTX? And you're seeing an angry reaction from people. Dude, do you guys think there are going to be people rioting on World 84 Falador? Probably not, because if all you do is spam proteins, you don't know how to leave Fort Frid 3. Right? I would assume. They probably don't know how to get here. That's what years of conditioning looks like. Yeah, it is like there's a component of reaping and sowing, right? When you make a game for people that don't actually want to play a game and they actually just want to gamble for free every day, like this is what happens, right? Your community becomes this. RuneScape's community has become something that is so far away from what the RuneScape community used to be. And I've said this before, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. That's actually such a lie. You could literally get your eggs out of a carton, like a milk carton. All right, confirmed. The World 84 people have not found Falador. So that's good at least. You're gonna need a new side monitor game? Not if they do a good job of making RuneScape, like, I don't know. There's nothing in here that says you can't AFK. There are a lot of skills that are AFKable. It shouldn't be every single skill. Do I have a source for that BS that I pulled out of my ass? Yeah, it was in the news post. Here, like the one that's pinned in chat. Here, I'll show it to you. Here. We believe offering bonus XP and a limited healthy strikes a right balance between offering a small amount of support for the 54% of players who expressed a desire to retain progression-friendly MTX. Dude, do you think people are panic using all of their proteins? Do you think everyone's like blasting their dummies right now? Like they're going glizzy overdrive? 100% yes? Fair play. I mean, I would assume, by the way, like I genuinely wouldn't panic. I would assume that they're going to give you a lot of time to use up your MTX stuff before they get deleted. Like, surely it's like a number of months or longer. I'd be pretty shocked if it wasn't. So like, you're probably fine. I don't know how many things you guys have hoarded, but you might be okay. Are they getting deleted? They're not going to come into the game anymore. And then for some of the items, I think they're going to get deleted, but they said there's going to be a lot of time before that happens. So like, they'll let people know when TH gets removed, if the vote passes, that it's like, oh, by the way, if whatever, how many thousand, or sorry, it'll be like in 6 months. You have 6 months to use them. Half the people don't even know it's being removed. They log in and auto-click proteins. Wait, why don't we tell them to remember to vote no? All right, vote yes. Sorry, vote yes. Hello, friends. Remember to vote yes on the poll that isn't a poll. Mika voted no. Did it work? Ryan, avoid this place for my own sanity. We need everyone. I gotta lock in. We're getting F-bombs? I don't know. All right, I only got one person that wasn't happy with me. And a lot of people quick chatting their Glacier kill times. Dude, are all of these people so AFK that they didn't see chat? Is that what this is? Bro, I feel like I'm playing like, you know the dead internet theory? That is like most of the internet's gonna be replaced by AIs talking to other AIs? Dude, I feel like I've stepped into like a zombie town. How is it possible that none of these people are playing the game? Already there on Reddit and Twitter? Wait, what's there on Reddit and Twitter? It's overpopulated. Most people won't see what you said unless you're still on top of them. Ah. A lot of you don't have chat off because it's toxic. Oh yeah, that's actually true. That's very based. I actually agree with keeping chat off in this place. It's a bad place. It's reduced to a few tiles. Ah. Thoughts on the poll? Let's do that. I don't want to be like, remember to vote, everybody. I want to be like, what do we think? Bro, does this game even work? Okay, there are 100 people on top of me. Bro, what is this? Nice to see people enjoying the social aspect. Yeah, dude, the amount of people that were like, dude, the social aspect of the game. Thoughts on the poll in front of 500 people, and not a single person said a word. It's just Twitch chatters. Yeah, that's actually depressing, bro. That's so depressing. I'm telling you, man, these people are playing a different game. A game that I will soon be playing. Hi, Grinch, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Why are they removing notepaper? Because there's something called enchanted notepaper that you can just make. You can just make it yourself. Okay, well, this is a lot more peaceful. Very nice. Bro, 3 dummies for 1 person? Yo. Wait, that's hype. You gonna play 3 at a time? Wait, I actually didn't know that. Streamers goes to the AFK spot and wonders I nobody's talking. Yeah, I just thought like someone would have said something. Okay, well. Pretty sure he's just auto-attacking. Yeah, I just didn't know that you could do that. That wasn't like a flame or anything. I'm not gonna flame people for using MTX stuff. Must be somewhere else. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it does. No, I'm kind of in the same boat. It makes me like slightly sad. Not the people that are like going to the fort and using their proteins. Like everybody does that because we have the proteins. Like it makes sense, right? But the people that like I feel like have not left Fort Front 3 in 800 years. Well, you know what it reminds me of? This is a crazy reference, but it reminds me of like, remember the Lotus Casino in Percy Jackson? where they go in and there's a dude from the 80s that just didn't realize that the 80s was many, many years ago and he's still there. That's what it reminds me of. Because, like, some of the people there, it's not like, oh, they're there as part of their journey. They're going to train their skills. They're like, this is the only game they know. They stepped into the fort in early 2022, and they're still there today. And they don't know what to do if it's not dummies or proteins. And, like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, dude, bring back people actively playing the game. I think it would be so cool. Like, that was the thing I liked most about Leagues. Like, if you went back to, like, Leagues Day 1, if you went into my VODs, day 1 of League, seeing the world full of people playing the game was such a breath of fresh air. It was awesome. Should I destroy all of this? Okay, I was scared of this Discord link. Open app. What did I just do? Did I get hacked? Am I hacked, chat? Am I dead? Am I defeated? Is it over? That did not work for me. Oops. Can you take a different screenshot by any chance? What's the best way to farm fort on iron? Fortress? Easy clues. $59K. Yep, we got to keep pushing. Last slide, 811 days ago, heard the hype news and decided now might be a good time to check the game out again. Let's do it, Fostered. Absolutely, I'm on board. But you know what I realized we could do? We could do a riot in Falador about voting yes on the poll. That'd be cool. You're going back to World 2 GE to rub in the 60K? Wait, are people legitimately unhappy at the GE? Wait, let me pull up. I'm pulling up. What's the benefit of skilling on the fort? Mostly that the MTX items benefit people around you too. So when everybody is using MTX items all in the same spot, the end result is like, it's just the best place to skill. Lock up the keys, 100K, here we come. I don't see anybody rioting. Everybody seems to be very cordial. Everybody's happy. I don't see a single unhappy person here. I'll rile them up. Wait, don't do that. Yeah, this is looking both happy and well-adjusted. Someone said boycott LEGG. I mean, yeah, we've been saying it. Wait, World 2 GE might be based. Holy. Am I still listening to Inception on my own? No, there's quiet background music. Worry not. Yeah. Everybody seems happy and well-adjusted. All right, I'll go to 84. Heard there was some stuff going down in World 3 Lumbridge. Yeah? What kind of stuff? What's the vote? Cassidy, you gotta lock in. It's the vote to remove Treasure Hunter and dedicate a year to making the game not suck. Why is this person's name MTX only Iron? Wait, how does that work? Wait, but they're supporting the poll. They have a confusing name. You're an old school player who's scared to vote yes? Dude, that Ellie spam was so funny because, like, wait, merchers in the Mercher clan do merching? No. That's me and it's meant to be funny. It is funny. You are an enigma. Okay, it seems like people are fighting a little more here. Any yes voters in chat? Let's just, let's get a little motion happening. Am I understanding correctly? They'll be removing skill events? No, they just won't be obtainable via MTX. I see some yeses. Big. Big. I see a lot of yeses. It's probably all Twitch chatters. Voted yes on multiple accounts. Huge. You're a demon. Yeah, no, this seems fine. I think it's mostly the Instagram comments that are crazy. Also, hi, Wazzy. How are you doing? Wazzy, do you have any thoughts? Any crazy takes about today's changes? You need to say something that other people haven't said. Something completely original. I want a thought that not a single person has brought up today. Are you capable? Should I destroy all of this? Ryan, please share your opinion on there not being a no vote. In my opinion, it's fine because it's the same as the OSRS poll. But it should have been called not a poll. Remember to vote yes! Exclamation mark. Yeah, you have a lot of MTX items. I'm not gonna lie, like, bro, I would be guzzling these. I'd start today. Yeah, no, I also think a lot of people are gonna say no to this because it's scary. Like, this is scary. This is a terrifying move for the future of RuneScape. Like, genuinely, this is scary hours. It really is. Like, this could work, and this could be the dawn of a RuneScape golden age, truly. And it could also not work, and we could be completely and utterly doomed. There could be no RuneScape left after this. Like, it's that big of a gamble to play. It's a huge risk. And it's going to separate the people that truly believe in the game, a game that is good enough to stand on its own 2 feet, and the people that don't. The people that don't think the game is any good, don't see the merit of it, don't appreciate the things that this game does better than most other games in the world. That's where we're at. What's your teleport item called? I actually don't know. Go to a free-to-play world? That I could do. Wait. Appearance. Nope. Animations. It's probably the dragged under teleport. But I think I just have all of them on, and it just picks a random one. This is either gonna kill RuneScape, or it's gonna literally be like the reboot van spawning in Lumbridge. Don't worry, we could all play New World if RS3 fails. Oh boy. I voted 7 times. My goat. We take those. Cassidy, that's what the people need. Wait, someone said go to a free-to-play world. World 3? Okay. Well, I mean, surely MTX Marties don't really... Wait, portables are free-to-play items? What? I had no idea. If you like to grind it, I can take you to the place? What? I do not wish for that. What's he doing? It was the second most populated free-to-play world. What's going on over here? Are these just people twirling? What are these people doing? Are they just hanging out? I think they're just chilling. Hello, friends. How do we feel about the MTX stuff? Are they trying to eat 8? I think all these people are trying to eat 8. I'm really scared. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. One of the eat-aters has said vote yes. That's a W. Don't play RC, but voted anyway. Good luck, gamers. Thank you, Betasor. Appreciate it. This is the lover's lane of RS? Wait, it is? I thought the lover's lane of RS was Lumbridge on this world. Wait, are you sure? Okay, I'm scared of Lumbridge. I'm going. If it's like really bad, though, I'm dipping. If it's really bad, I'm getting out of there. I would like to apologize to the wider communities of RuneScape for having to witness that, especially the old school players who are watching this stream who took the time out of their busy schedules to vote yes and didn't realize that that was a component of our game. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. And, yeah, that was really cursed. I didn't like that. Okay, so World 3 Lumbridge used to be many years ago. It was like RuneScape's underground secret e-dating place. And it never ceases to amaze me. It's always up and running 24/7. Yeah, can we leave that behind too, by any chance? Do I have a cannon? Let me get a cannon out. Hold. Taking back my vote? You can't, because there's no button on the vote. I'm not sure about voting. I'm max, so I don't care about the XP, but I really do like the cosmetic rewards. So the cosmetics are still going to be part of the game. They're just going to come into the game via direct purchase, and they're going to look a little more grounded. So what that means is, like, you probably won't get, like, a 12-foot dragon with laser eyes as a pet, but you will probably get medieval things as pets. And the same with outfits. You're going to get stuff that feels a little more medieval. But yeah, they're not removing cosmetics at all. All right, we've hit 60K. How many hours has it been? 7 hours, and we're at 60K. Team, we can do this, but we need to vote. We need as many votes as humanly possible, because that took a long time, chat. 50 to 60K took... Oh, man, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. 3 hours? No, 2 hours. 2 hours. So we're only tracking at 5K votes an hour. We gotta go. We gotta go, chat. Dakota, we don't have 2 weeks. I'm gonna die at my desk. Someone said ban me? I don't care. Wait, why? You're not voting? Ban me. I'm not gonna ban you for not voting. That's okay. Like, you're entitled to your opinion. I would never ban someone for not voting. What I will do, though, is because you said that, I'm gonna load up the page, I'm gonna vote again. And we can say it was from you. Here. This one's from you. Here, you can get the tall and manly vote. You're welcome. Yeah, mostly joking. Yeah, Dakota, I said I wasn't going to end stream until Treasure Hunter's dead. So I'm going to do everything I can to crank the votes. Because, yeah. Let this man sleep chat, get the votes in. Exactly. Incredible. Has Sick Nerd commented? I don't know. If you want to end stream, play this clip. Which clip is this? What? What? It's just the placeholder. I understand. Posted this in your Discord. Cool, cool, cool. Let me click. Let me see if it works. Open app. Got it. Do you think I can use all of these before they go away? $35K traps? Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot of juice, bro. I think you can do it, Olev. I think you can do it. But that is an inordinate amount of juice. Holy. Wait, do you think I should call up my brother who hasn't played in 20 years and tell him to lock in? I'm going to. I'm doing it. Oh, love, thank you for the gift sub to Adidas. I appreciate it. Watch the clip.
Oh, I don't tell anyone in old school RuneScape how to vote. I'm telling you guys right now, vote yes for this shit. This is hopefully going to be a very positive thing for RS3, which will be a very positive thing for old school RuneScape and just the, you know, game in.
Absolutely. Correct. Sometimes there's no correct answer. This time, there's a correct answer. I'm on board. Wait, I texted my brother. I said, are you around for a brief stream thing? And he said, yeah, I'll be over in 20 minutes. Wait. Okay, that's not what I... That's not what I meant. If he wants to use my computer to do it, I don't want that. Okay, apparently he's coming over. Okay, I'm very confused by that. Like I wasn't rallying the troops. Okay. Well, we can get him probably. That's big. Is there a refund for the things we have in our bank? No, you're gonna have time to use them before they go away. Has Anna voted? No, she's at work. Okay, I have confirmed he's coming over for unrelated reasons. The last 2 hours of your stream, you could just be making 10,000 accounts. That's true. Tell him to call his ex that took the map? Oh my god. That's true. My brother infamously dated an old school RuneScape player who came over and I kindly gifted her my 1-of-1 RuneScape map because I wasn't using it. And then they broke up, I think the same night. Why are we rioting? We're not actually rioting. Yeah, no, they're not actually just deleted. That's not true. Yeah, you need to read the news post. It was my fault. Maybe she played him for the map. Yeah, it wasn't really a 1-of-1 map. I did have 2 of them. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, who else could I call? Are there any streamers who've, like, left RuneScape that are still streamers? That, like... that I could, like, summon? I don't know if I've got the ability to summon people. Bro, someone said get gross score. Okay. No more suggestions from you. All right? I don't want any more suggestions from you. Everyone else in chat, you guys can suggest things. Josh Hayes, he's already voted and tweeted about it. We already got him. Nightmare H we already got. Justice already talked about it. Easy. Call my ex who loves farming. I do not have her number anymore. What about Zezima? You know what? I have not done this in 4 years. I'm gonna DM Zezima. Everybody needs to vote, though. Everybody in chat, get your votes in. Click on the link. It takes like 2 minutes. You can vote as, like, I guess as many times as you want for the amount of characters you have. So you could sign in, and if you have 10 accounts, you can vote 10 times. Get your votes in, and I'm genuinely gonna DM Zezima right now. Hello. Did you see the RS3 poll? I said, did you see the RSC poll? Insane. And we'll see if he writes back. All right. We've planted the hook. The hook has been planted. Can you shame my friends who flame me for suggesting about RSC so I can clip it? Yeah, what's the vibe with your friends? Like, are they friend flaming you or do they actually flame you? And can we convince them to vote or are they beyond saving? Those are the 2 questions. Why are proteins getting removed if they spent money on them? That's not a fair concept. They're gonna get removed after like a lengthy period of time, so you have time to use them. They're not getting deleted. Get Austin show. He can swing us the gay vote. I actually feel like I actually do feel like Austin show would support. The PVMA said, if you won't do it for us, do it for Ryan and his sleep schedule. Please. I beg. That's funny. I think it's hopeless, but maybe you can convince them. Up to you. All right. Tyler's friends. Here's the deal. You may hate RS3. You may even hate Tyler. And you might be wanting to not vote specifically to ruin his day. But you know what you probably don't hate? Chick-fil-A. Not voting would be like depriving RS3 of Chick-fil-A. So you should vote. How do I do? I think I did well. I think I did well. I panicked, Chad. I panicked. And yeah, that's true. That's true. I should have picked a different establishment. That's true. Questionable choice. I don't know that I've ever had Chick-fil-A. I think I have once. You need to do better, Ryan? I'm sorry. I'll do better next time, I promise. I literally could have picked anything that wasn't Chick-fil-A and it would have gone better. But alas. It's okay. Ooh, you know who retweeted my retweet? No Monkey did. What a freaking legend. We appreciate that. Shout out to Namonkey for helping spread the word. It's appreciated. A bit of a legend. Dude, that's always very appreciated. I honestly love to see the old school creators pull it up and help it out. Genuinely means a lot. I refollowed. This is based. I'll take it. At the RS guy. Munkelzunky. Dude, I don't even know that I have Munkelzunky's contact info. I don't. Unlucky. If I did, though, I would have. Yeah, old school tweeting with the eyes. See, this is what I like to see, right? You see this? I play OSRS, but I got you, fam. Legend. That's what we need. Chat, this is how we get this over. This is how we win. Munkle Math says 60k votes is the same as 100k. True? Dog tried RC a couple years ago too. Yep. Let's made him quit. I sent it to your friends, wish me luck. You got this. A lot of us in old school support this. Yeah, it's really cool. Hope to see you in game on RS3 too. Oh, to the old school people. Yeah. I mean, step one is make the game better, right? Make the game better, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know why I'm at Falador with a cannon, by the way. I don't know. I just thought it was like the right spot to go. But maybe everyone's busy using their proteins. Fo said he might be playing RS3 next year. I didn't catch it, but that's great. Where's Micro and Dovey? Micro made a video. I don't know where Dovey is, actually. Wait. That's a good one. Did he post about it? Okay, his last video is him going back to old school RuneScape. We may have lost Dovey. Dovey may have been lost, unfortunately. You distaste to discern it, but we may have lost Dovey. Have I spoken to Sick Nerd about it? I haven't, but Sick Nerd I don't think has been around today. I already know Sick Nerd is gonna rally the troops. Like, absolutely. He's gonna rally the troops. We don't need to worry about that. Also, Fo tweeted again. This will obviously hit 100k in the first 24 hours, no problem. Who cares? It's a PR stunt on something they were going to do anyway. It's still a positive for the game and a better outcome than what is in place currently. Good luck on the future of RC. Excited to see where it goes. Yeah, that's sick. That's so sick. You get a crown for that. Yeah. All of these things help a lot. We're doing really well, though. We're at 61k votes, chat. We're doing it. Fo was cool. Watch how much streaming on RS3. Yeah, it was very cool. I'm gonna try and garner the furry vote. You know what? We need all the votes we can get. You know what? If you can get the furry vote, I'm not asking too many questions. Can you say 6-7 at 67k votes? Maybe. If we get there fast enough. Check Discord, what should I do? Wait, what do you mean? What the crap? Brother! Bro, if you'd thrown this amount of money that you MTX'd into like an index fund, you could have retired, bro. You could have retired. That's actually an inconceivable amount of proteins. Dude, and they're all the unstable ones, which means you used all the stable ones. That's the most I've seen. All right, if someone's got more, I want to see it. If someone's got more, I want to see it. That's a crazy amount of proteins. Oh, this is a different person. Yeah. Oh, you get through this easily. You could go through this easily. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You got this in the bag. This person, though. Holy guacamole. Does that have a collected? It's hitting 5.4? Dude, that's actually insane. It's actually so much worse. See, here's the thing. I don't use my daily spins because Treasure Hunter makes me sad, which is also why I'm not 5.8 and I suck. But also, I had no idea it was this bad. That you could get this amount without spending like a crazy amount of money. IDRC, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Dorkfish as well, thank you for the sub and for the vote. Appreciate you. Also, IDRC says, might as well make it a subathon. I've actually never done a subathon. By the way, never done one. Look, all right, I'm trying here. I'm trying here. That's no money spent. Wow, that's crazy. What is the world? I want world 104. If anybody wants to riot with me, we're not really rioting though. We're just kind of talking about RuneScape. Rick, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. We're getting a certain amount of crates of 4 for in 3. Do I have a lot of crates? Just voted this big news, and I'm happy for the RS community. Sad this doesn't change my mood because of yesterday, New World End was announced. Yeah, so McBlue, were you a New World player? I spoke on it earlier. I was really sad, honestly, about the New World stuff. Like, I'm not even going to meme it or anything. Like, it sucks for the players, and it's just so greedy, and it's so infuriating that a company like frickin' Amazon would pull the plug on a good game that could have easily become profitable. Yeah, I have like no proteins. I was half expecting to check my bank and have the same amount as everybody else, but nope. Yeah, New World is ending, Cassidy. It's so basically Amazon laid off like 14,000 jobs yesterday, including New World, where they are yada yada yada. Season 10 night event will be the final content release for New World. And then they're going to keep the servers on for at least the next year. But yeah, just a disaster. An absolute disaster class. Bro, how much money did they spend on New World? Oh yeah, I do also clear my bank. Yeah. Thank you for the hydration. It was sadder than Club Penguin. I mean, Club Penguin is a pretty bad one too. Jagex Goblin. We've got Snoop Dogg court game now, though, so it's all good, probably. Wait, what's the Snoop Dogg court game? Also, hey, Mud Goblin. What's good? From Amazon Game Studios? What? What the hell is this?
Is that what I think it is? S-D-O-double-G, baby!
Wait, let me get in here.
Court's now in session, you dig? Make it about food or something with the dog.
Bro, did New World die for Snoop Dogg?
I got it.
I got no issues with Big Snoop, but this game looks terrible.
Your Honor, I opened the fridge and the cake was gone.
Make it the birthday cake.
The birthday cake.
Mm-hmm. A birthday burglary. Seen this one before. Defense, what you gotta say about this?
No way. I went straight to my room. No kitchen detours.
Hold up. Sounds like my dog over here got something to say.
Bro, there's no way New World died so that Courtroom Chaos could live. Also, everyone in my Discord is sharing how much MTX crap they have. How do you have 93,000 planks, bro? Also, important question. Wait, you have 357 daily, 200 monthly resets. So bro can just do double penguins for like 20 years? Okay, wait, what's this orange bomb? I don't even know what that item is. They're just reskinned double XP bombs. Superior knowledge bomb. Okay, got you. They're apparently extremely rare, though. Dude, what are these things? I don't know what these are. Y'all got MTX items that aren't even out yet. You've been collecting for 20... Yeah, that's literally 20 years of double penguins. Yeah, this be the crux of the issue, perhaps. Also, apparently, the West Coast is getting off of work. I wish to inform the employed West Coasters who are pulling up to the stream that you have to vote for me to acknowledge your chat messages. Bro, that's insane. Courtroom Chaos starring Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd like to add that there's AI slop involved too. Great. Even better. Hey, look at everybody. Dude, someone brought a portable well to gate XP with the proteins during the riot. Kind of based, honestly. Voted yes on all 20 of your alts? Big. West Coast working here. I've been watching your stream the entire day. Already voted. You're a demon, Sherbert. Okay, but... And I'm not recommending you do this. You know the clip in the scene in Lord of the Rings where the hobbits are walking with Aragorn and they're like, breakfast. And then he's like, we've already had it. And then they're like, what about second breakfast? So imagine that, but instead of second breakfast, okay, it was second voting. What are we thinking? It's reset time? Oh, huge. Chat, don't forget to log out and log back in. To use your keys. Vote successful. Someone needs to get Asmongold to talk about it. He already did. He said that he doesn't know enough about the game to formulate an opinion. Which is like, you know, it's okay. We're gonna win, chat. We're gonna win. We just need to keep voting. And keep telling people to vote. Don't worry, my brother's gonna be here in a few minutes. That's gonna be +1 vote. It's gonna work, I guarantee you. You can vote with every character on your account. Correct. Every character, go down the list. Literally vote for every character you have. Get a vote. So you can go down. You can run it down. Charlie will have something to say for sure. I hope so. It's tough to get people to talk about RS3 in particular, but that would make me very happy. Like that would be so freaking cool, bro. That would be so big.
If I am matched to by RuneScape 3 creators, or if I see like the RS guy petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote. Yeah,
wait, this was my clip. I took this clip. You've sent me a clip of me that I took. Kind of big. RSC's been a joke for so long. Yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to cover RS3. I get it. I do. This game is a joke. That's why this is so important. Because the game is a joke. All right, we've got Book Bearer, Low and Zuckley, and the Top Shelf. Old School is for smooth braids. I'm timing you out. We don't need that. I have a crazy thought that maybe it would be good if the two games got along. Maybe that's crazy, though. Bro came in swigging. Just, you know, I actually do get it, though. You know, when you, like, first time chat and you totally miss the vibes, like, you just get it wrong. Like when you think someone's got like a super rowdy stream, so you come in really, really hot, and then you realize that they're like about to be firing up like, I don't know, it's a cozy game. And they're drinking tea and they're talking about their feelings and you're like, oh, I misjudged this. Hello, James. How are you?
I'm so good.
I have a job for you.
Uh-oh.
Good sir.
Hello.
And it's an important job. We're listening to Inception music on loop.
Ooh.
A deeply important job.
All right.
Okay. So, you know how RuneScape sucks?
Sure.
Okay. And you know how RuneScape kind of sucks because the microtransactions are like...
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, they're bullshit. They're really bad.
I've heard of them.
Like, you don't... Okay, so you don't play RuneScape 3. What have you heard of the microtransactions in RS3?
I just know that there's a lot of them. That's... yeah.
Okay, so they're bad and we don't like them. Okay. RuneScape is putting it up to a vote to kill Treasure Hunter if it hits 100k votes.
Holy
you need
shit.
a RuneScape account to vote.
Yeah.
Unprecedented. So what they're doing is full removal of Treasure Hunter if it hits 100k. They're removing 225 of the 220 MTX items in the game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait. Wow.
So they're keeping 2. And they're removing 225. And then they're delivering a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap to make the actual game better.
Wow. Damn, that's huge. Truly the biggest update ever? That was I saw your stream title?
Well, that's what Jagex called it. Well, if you see my stream title now, its stream doesn't end until 100k votes.
Oh, shit. Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to be here a long-ass time.
Okay, no,
I have to log in.
No Blue Jays game, I guess.
No Jays games for me. No, I got to log in. I have to. So the question is, you haven't played in 800 years.
Yes, I'm pretty old.
I remember your username and your password.
Well, how do you remember my password?
I know both. I'm goated.
Okay, well, I don't
So
remember my
you
password.
gotta log in. I'll text it to you. But
Okay,
you have to
I'll
log
do
in
it.
and vote on the
I'll do
website.
it.
You can do it from your phone.
Yeah.
Will you actually
I will
do it?
Yeah.
Easy.
How do you remember my
Let's go!
I'm a little concerned.
Your password was really stupid. We were like 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how do you remember it? I don't remember it.
I remember things weirdly.
Smart.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Bonus points. We're at 62,000 votes, by the way.
Wow.
today. So we're coming along nicely. We need as many as humanly possible. Chat, by the way, they came up with it. They suggested that I text your ex, which I'm not going to do.
You can do that.
What?
What do you mean? Every vote counts.
Are you serious?
I mean, like, we're not speaking. But, like, you can. I feel like it's more awkward for you.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't know that I'll be doing that, but wow. I respect it. That's a full send. I respect it. That's crazy.
You gave her that map.
I know. They know
Kind of
about the
owes
map.
you.
She does kind of owe me. Okay, maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to. All right. I'll let you know if that happens. But yeah, I summoned you predominantly. Bro, that's going to be such a weird hey. So I know you guys broke up, but could you vote on this poll? You need to lock in. I'm going to be here a long time otherwise.
Sure, you were a breakup text, right?
No, what was the breakup text? Was it bad?
She asked me to refer her to some of my friends who she hadn't met, who she wants to meet.
So she wants to meet your friends,
But avoid me.
But avoid you.
She was like, don't worry, I'll avoid you. And I was like, oh. Very fun.
Maybe I should go get my map back. All right, I'm gonna get my map back. But yeah, I'm genuinely so serious. If you could vote on this thing, that would be big.
Ah, well, yeah.
Let's go.
Send you a screenshot.
Also, what are you guys having for dinner?
I have no idea. I just got here.
If you could bring me one serving of whatever that is, that would be large, because I'm gonna be here a while. And then last thing, can you tell people to vote?
Yeah, everybody vote. I'm voting. I haven't played RuneScape since in 800 years, since the dawn of time.
Old much?
Pretty old.
Okay, boomer. Okay, grandpa. But yeah, that's it. Thanks, James. Do you want to grab the cat with you? Or do you want me to grab him? You got him? All right. Thanks, James. Let's go! That is a W, brother. I agree. Oh, okay. All right. What a nice young man, right? And he's single. Chat, all of that and more could be yours. No, we're not at that point. Dude, he's gonna vote. Okay, so you got +1. I am not gonna lie. That's an insane clip. I do not think I will be texting my brother's ex for the first time ever to tell her to go vote on a poll. I don't think I could do it. Chat, like, I don't think I can do it. Get the map back? Bro, this isn't the Dragon Slayer quest. I don't think I could do it, but that is the most insane clip. I'm actually shocked that he said that. They suggested that I text your ex, which I'm not going to do.
You can do that.
What?
What do you mean? Every vote counts.
Are you serious?
I mean, like, we're not speaking. But, like, you can. I feel like it's more awkward for you.
Oh my god. Bro, saying every vote counts to that is insane. I love that he told you to do it. I mean, he knows how big of a deal it is, right? Like, he understands, right? Oh, that's crazy. He plays to win. No, clearly. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. Hi, Soccer. What's good? How many votes are you on? 62,276. All right, team. We keep the momentum up. We've got this. August the Duck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, wait, is that the August the Duck who... Wait, you've been here for a while today. The one with the YouTuber, yes? Wait, if that is you, I have watched your videos. Without a... Like, undubitably. Wait, are you a streamer too? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you streamed if you stream too. Maybe you don't stream. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you've been in chat today. That's insane. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is you don't really stream. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I have seen some of your videos before. Yeah, that's nuts. That's actually crazy. But yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I mean, not that you need it, but I'm out here. I'll drop a sub. Not that you need it, but very cool. How's the riot going? I don't know what we're rioting about. What are we rioting about? Wild Mudkip released a great video on the poll from an old school player perspective. Wild Mudkip. I don't know this person. Wait, are they a newer creator? They've made 1,300 videos. 150,000 subscribers. Mudkip is awesome. Should I check out this video? Get the old school POV on it. Why is your brother's ex more intimidating than Zezima? Because Zezima doesn't know where I live. All right, let's send it.
Today, Jagex announced they have opened a poll to remove treasure hunter keys from RuneScape 3, and I wanted to make a video on this for people who are out of the loop. I'm not a RuneScape 3 player, so I'm learning about all this as I go too. But treasure hunter keys effectively are an aggressive form of microtransaction that allow you to spend real-world money to buy XP and GP in-game. On February 28th, 2012, the Squeal of Fortune was introduced into the game, and if you played during this era, I'm sure you remember this.
I'm really curious, by the way, to get the POV of this. Also, Zezima has not written me back, just so you know. I'll let you know if that happens.
Very well. It started off seeing...
Should always watch the video before commenting? I mean, I'm just happy people are covering it. Like, I'm happy to thank someone for making a video. As a big old school creator, making a video that is guaranteed going to be a 10 out of 10, like the worst video of your last 10 on your channel, to cover RS3 is like, I don't even care if he's going to say something negative about it. I'm still appreciative of the video being covered. You know? Yeah, that's why I'm happy
pretty
commenting.
Innocent. Free players got 1 spin a day, and members got 2 spins a day. And then, about 1 month after release of Squeal of Fortune...
Wait. He's got footage of him playing Squeal of Fortune. Wait, I just clocked that. Wait.
On April 2nd, 2012, Jagex introduced more ways to get spins, like monster drops, skilling activities, weekly and monthly distractions and diversions, and one small sentence in that whole news post. Oh, by the way, you can also buy spins with money to save a bit of time. Then 3 months...
Wait, this is so good. I don't even remember some of this. I was like 4 years old when some of this happened. I wasn't even born yet.
Later, on July 17th, 2012, they added Solomon's Store, which focused more on cosmetics, but there were still in-game progression style benefits you could get from the shop, such as auras and more bank space. And along with Solomon's Store came rune coins. You guessed it, another form of microtransaction. These are real clips of me that I recorded in 2012, and this clip right here, this was right before Solomon's Store came out. This was just the loyalty shop. It was kind of the predecessor, and eventually they got merged together in 2013. I played RuneScape 2/EOC up until OSRS came out in February 2013, and I never went back to that game. So everything beyond that, I never...
Sorry, I'm just like marveling at the squeal wheel, bro. The fact that he's still... Bro, I need to figure out what kind of storage solution he has. To have footage of this many years later is like... This is so impressive. Like, I'm actually really impressed right now.
Experienced firsthand, it's just what I'm reading about on the wiki right now. In February 2014, Squeal of Fortune was replaced with Treasure Hunter. I'm not exactly sure why they made this change. Maybe it was to get away from the roulette style flashy gambling that didn't fit the medieval vibe. Or maybe there's some UK law that they were pushing a gray area on by promoting this specific style of gambling to a game that's accessible by kids. It was also a bit misleading because, well, I assume at least that the size of the super rare prize on the wheel didn't accurately represent the percentage odds of you rolling that super rare item. But the main takeaway is that since 2012, people have been able to spend real-world money to get in-game XP lamps. In 2016, a friend made a video showing how fast you can max an account if you were to just spend real-world money on keys and how much it would cost. And at the time, at least, it cost a bit over $13,000 to max an account, and it took him about 3 days of playtime. I think that's a good...
So my guess, by the way, is it would be half that cost now, at least, because it's been like the prices have gone up, but it's also been way, way boosted. Like it might be less than half that. It might be way less than that. Dude, this so far, sorry for the pause. This is such a cool video to have like actual footage of him using this stuff. Cause like I mean, I guess I was, but like barely at this time. Like there's no footage of me playing in this era. By the way, I'm going to post a link to the video in chat if you guys want to go over and like and share and subscribe and all that stuff. Like this is so cool as a video. I'm so curious to hear what he's going to say though.
A good example to show you how ridiculous and overpowered it is if you spend real world money. And just the fact you're able to spend real world money to get those kinds of advantages in the game. It feels a lot like 2012 right now in Gielinor, because first off, that was the year Squeal and aggressive microtransactions were added, and now we're talking about reversing them. And also because that was the year old school servers finally seemed like it could be a real possibility. And that's what I want to move on to next, the very similar vibes and feeling I'm getting right now. When 2007 servers were announced, they did a very similar poll. And, well, to be fair, this wasn't 2012, this was 2013. It was February 15th, 2013 that this poll opened, and it closed March 1st, 2013, ironically, after the old school servers already came out. I thought it was interesting that the background they used for the old school servers poll is the same background that they're now using.
It's identical.
For removing the...
I've got to say, seeing the old school number next to the RS3 number, you know, it makes us look a little diminutive, perhaps, but we got time, chat. 62,766 votes and counting. Get your votes in.
Treasure Hunter keys. And maybe it's just a default background that they use for everything. I don't keep up to date with RuneScape 3, or maybe they used it for other things in the past, but I thought that was a very interesting similarity. And just even ignoring that, just this whole entire...
This shows how many people play old school versus RS3. I mean, this poll was before old school existed, so this poll was specifically players who played RS3 voted in. So sort of different. Can't really one-to-one them.
The bar looks the same. They have the sword there. It's the same like assets that they're using. A lot of similarities. But again, I'm not a RuneScape 3 expert, so counterpoint, maybe the similarities are unintentional, and maybe they're all standard assets that they always use for polls or this style of news posts. Specific. I'm just not personally aware of what other types of big polls they've done like this, besides for the 2011 bringing back
So, by the way, so far, I'm just going to close my window slightly because I'm starting to freeze, and it's dropping to freezing tonight. I'm really liking this content creator. Like, I'm actually, like, I'm super vibing to this. I love that he's very quickly, instead of jumping to conclusions, I could be wrong about this. I'm not 100% on this, but it feels like this. Like, that's really, really awesome. Like, there are not a lot of creators that are like that, and I vibe with that. Bong Ding Dong, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's sick. Really liking that so far.
Wildy and Free Trade, the 2013 old school servers, and the current Treasure Hunter key one. I do think at the very least, they are at least leaning in to trying to produce similar vibes to get people to vote for this. Now let's go over this poll and how it works and exactly what's going to be changing if it gets 100k votes. What does it mean to vote yes in this poll? It means you want...
Holy, what?
And the heritage carrots and...
This is crazy! What is this?
And goat cheese.
And a cat, apparently. Okay. What in the world? Thank you. Chat. No, not just food. Look at this. Bro! That's a feast. It's because my whole family, by the way, are watching the Blue Jays in the World Series tonight. And I guess my stepmom made like an insane meal. Look at this. It's a steak and mushrooms and a salad and... Can you tilt it so we can see? Yeah, sure. Holy. Just the fork. Wow. Wait, I'm cooking. Well, I'm not cooking. W stepmom. Yeah, for sure.
The full removal of Treasure Hunter from RuneScape, the removal of 225 direct XP and skilling items from sale, reducing to 2 directly purchasable offerings. There will be bonus XP with capped storable limits per skill, and cosmetics with a more grounded vision.
Sorry, got it.
Visual item, reducing to 2 directly purchasable offerings.
I know you don't want to see me eating carrots. My bad.
With capped storable limits per
maybe you
skill,
do.
and cosmetics with a more grounded visual identity. It also means that you want the delivery of a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap from Jagex, addressing core issues like the user interface, visual cohesion, auras, dailyscape, and more, and unlocks the future release of cosmetic toggle options to customize cosmetic visibility. The voting thresholds, if they reach 100k votes, then their proposal will be confirmed as the future direction of the game. Any votes over 100k, every single vote beyond this point will act as a clear signal of how far you think we should take these plans, increasing our investment and focus on delivering stronger integrity in our roadmap, at no cost to the content roadmap. I will link this news post in the description, but if you go further down in the news post, they give more in-depth info on what exactly this means for removing Treasure Hunter, removing the 225 direct XP and skilling items from sale, the integrity roadmap, and everything else that they mentioned. I'm also going to link this in the description. The official RuneScape YouTube channel made a video explaining the logic behind their decisions and how this would affect the future of the game, and it is very well made and they're very well spoken in this. I want to give my perspective as an OSR.
Thank you so much, Andrew, with the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. To Squiggle, Dr. Fribble, Zero Slate, Egrith, and Daniel JS57. Much appreciated. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you.
RS player. To my understanding, in RuneScape 3, Ironmen aren't really affected by microtransactions, so if I were to ever play that game, I would never ever play a normal account because of the aggressive MTX that's currently in it, which is a shame because as an MMORPG, that takes away some aspects of the MMO experience. And I know.
So something I'm gonna mention here, because he had said that Iron Man isn't affected by MTX, but I think it is because the game is designed around MTX. So I think Iron Man, like, game health is a really good example of that, right? Skilling supplies have no value because of MTX, so let's make Iron Man harder in order to help correct the prices. Really good example of Iron Man being made more difficult because of MTX existing. But yeah, I get what he's saying, though, is you'd only ever play an Iron because you don't need to interact with MTX directly, but everybody's impacted by it.
Old School has bonds, which is also a way to get GP in-game. And maybe I'm biased, but I think that's pretty different since you're not straight up buying XP lamps. You still have to train up your skills in Old School. Whereas in RuneScape 3, those XP lamps can skip you straight past levels to where you never have to experience or interact with certain pieces of content in the game. Or in a friend's case, skip the entire leveling process and go straight to max. But even if you do want to play an Iron Man, one of the big turnoffs I've heard for people deciding if they want to try RS3
dailies,
is
surely.
The dailyscape aspect of it. From what I've heard, you could spend at least a couple hours straight at the start of your session doing dailies, and for a lot of people, that's their entire daily gaming time. And yeah, pun intended. Of course, you don't have to do dailies, but I guess the mindset is that they don't want to purposely restrict themselves by not doing dailies and be set at a disadvantage because of it, even on an Iron Man. My baseline assumption with this is that they know it's going to not only pass 100k, but well surpass that. And I think this is their way to draw attention to it, a way to bring back hype for RuneScape 3. Because if you look at the yellow line, which is RuneScape 3, you can see RS3 has been pretty stagnant for the last 10 plus years. This is the average online player count. And then even going back to the RuneScape website, this is the RuneScape, like, for...
Dude, look at Old School, man. RS3, was this archaeology? Yeah, archaeology was a big bump. That's necromancy. Maybe? January 22? No, that's necromancy. July 2023. What happened in Jan of 22? Golden Party had an event? I think it might be, because Zammy was after this. Yeah, Zammy was July 4th. Oh, it could have been Elder God Wars, maybe. Arc was this one. Arc was this big one. Oh, might have been Fresh Start Worlds, too. Could have been. But yeah, either way. And then this one was Necromancy. And then do you see the crater after Hero Pass? And then that was Group Iron Man, I believe. And then this big up here was Leagues. Cool. Anyway, sorry. I always find this so interesting to look at, because if you look at RS3 and Old School, right? RS3, we're clearly not in growth mode. we're in such a strong stagnation, right? And then old school, it's like, holy crap, look at this.
The last 10 plus years. This is the average online player count. And then even going back to the RuneScape website, this is the the official RuneScape 3 website, this online player count, this is always added up RuneScape 3 and old school, which means if you subtract the current OSRS online player count of 165k, then yeah, there's less than 20k players online on RuneScape 3, so this is a little bit deceiving. I have more evidence, though, that Jagex is purposely manufacturing this.
I have a hot take, by the way. I mean, it's not a hot take, about the whole player count thing. The player count on the website showing RS3 and old school, but then on old school just showing old school, it doesn't trick anybody. All it does is make it seem like RS3 is embarrassed by their player count. And if I were a 20-year-old game that still was getting 25,000 players, I think they need to say that with their chest and just be honest about it and just show what the actual freaking player count is. It looks bad. It looks like they're trying to be sneaky. Just say it with your chest. This is a game that 25,000 people play at a concurrent moment. Don't be ashamed by that. Don't make it seem like you're trying to hide it. Just show it. I've never understood it. It's bugged me forever.
To draw attention to the game, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I think it's good that they're doing whatever they can to draw more attention to this. The evidence right here, you'll need to log into any RuneScape character to cast a vote. Membership is not required. I remember back in 2013 when they did the old school poll, you had to have membership to vote. And I did have membership on my main, but not on an alt account. But I had spent months doing one of those online survey websites for like a penny per survey because one of the rewards was a RuneScape membership code, and I had already been doing that for a while. And after saving up for months, I finally cashed in the membership and used it on an alt account just so I could vote on that poll. Another factor is that there's no option. It's just either you vote for it or you don't vote, which it was the same thing in 2013 for this one. There was no option either. Either you voted or you didn't. And I can guarantee this is going to get 100k votes. And if it doesn't, then I'll delete this so that way there's no evidence I was wrong. Another theory is maybe there's the invisible investor overlords that don't truly understand the game. So Jagex is like, well, let's see what the players have to say about it.
That's what I think it is.
They snuck in the fact that free players will be able to vote on this. Back in 2013, not only did you have to have membership, but there wasn't as much presence on social media. Like Jagex didn't really interact with the players in the same way that they do now. There weren't as many YouTubers back then. There wasn't all the other types of social media. And I know it's not exactly the same kind of vote or same thing that we're voting for, but like 100k, I'm sure it's such an obviously low threshold for them. They're very well aware that 100k will be hit very soon, and this has to be more of a way for them to bring awareness to the cause, try to get this to spread like wildfire on social media, get YouTubers making videos about this. And over the last couple days, they've been sending out a barrage of tweets hyping this up, the treasure hunter key removal, don't miss out, here's the video, wow, oh wow, I can't believe we hit 50k votes, that's crazy, what are the odds? And then even their pinned post is about deleting Treasure Hunter. With all that said though, you shouldn't get complacent if you believe in this cause. 100k is not going to happen by itself because you're waiting for other people to do it, or well beyond 100k, because like they said, the further they get past 100k, the more it will really show them that they should really put more time and resources into the integrity of RuneScape 3. I have not personally voted yet, so let's see how easy it is to vote. I'm going to click vote yes now. It takes me to the login screen, so let me log in. And as a general online security tip, you shouldn't trust any links you see, not even my links. You should go to runescape.com yourself and go to the page just to practice good online safety.
That's how you know he's an OG.
But from there, after I log in, it has me select a character. Oh, that's it. I just selected my character, and then it just automatically said your vote was successful. That was easy. I want to see if I'm able to vote on different characters and on the same Jagex account too. So if I switch over to FrickKip, which by the way, this account has never logged into RuneScape 3 ever, so I have absolutely no RuneScape 3 profile. Will it also let me vote on this account? Is it going to take me straight back to... Did I vote on 2 accounts? I'm not completely sure if it's just like saying that still for my Jagex account or if I voted on 2 accounts. I do understand the reasoning of allowing free-to-play players and people that haven't even logged into RuneScape 3 to be able to vote on this, because those are potential future, well, for the free-to-play players, potential future customers that could get membership, and the OSRS players that haven't logged into RS3 are potential people that could try out RS3 and get hooked on it. Plus, you know, it bumps up the numbers for the corporate overlords. You could say maybe this is too little too late. RuneScape 3 has dug a hole too deep. It's already tarnished its name as a game, and too many people already know it as an MTX riddled pay-to-win game. But personally, I'm optimistic for the future. I think this will be the start of many positive changes, the start of a new era for RuneScape 3, and the best opportunity they've ever given themselves to actually change the general opinion on the game. The power of social media is stronger than it's ever been in the past, and public opinion seems like it's easier and faster to sway than ever before. From my perspective as an OSRS player, I'm glad they're pushing away from the sunk cost fallacy and making the first moves in the direction that they've outlined in their post and video. I don't know how many of you played back then and remember this, but in the early years of old school, OSRS players absolutely hated RuneScape 3 and RuneScape 3 players. Not like making half-hearted jokes and memes about RuneScape 3 and like, oh, old school versus RS3. I mean, back then, OSRS players...
That was good. Okay.
Absolutely hated everything about the game, but it seems like over the years it's turned more into light joking and not as serious hatefulness as
it's better than it was. Yeah, it's
probably
still bad,
due to a combination of players getting older and more mature, as well as the fact that most players now didn't play 10 to 12 years ago and they're just making jokes because they see other people do it. I want to go back to why am I making this video though? I don't play RuneScape 3 or have plans to. Maybe this could be the start of changes that lead me to play in the future, but it's because I love RuneScape and every version of it, even if I don't play every version. This game was such an important part of my life growing up and still is to this day. It was the one constant that remained throughout moving across the country multiple times, changing schools, new jobs, friends and relationships would come and go, you know, people go in and out of lives. Throughout all the good and bad times, RuneScape has always been there. It's always been something that I come back to. I care about it a lot, and the game means so much to me. And I'm making this video because I think these changes will bring back a love for my favorite game that many people lost over a decade ago.
I mean, it's true, right? This is the game that abandoned people. Okay, I've linked the video in chat, by the way. That was a sick video. I loved his delivery. It was so good. I just thought the delivery was amazing. So I'm actually going to subscribe, which I don't do often because I do not watch a lot of YouTube creators. But if he makes more stuff like that, I'm actually in. I have not only found hatred of Treasure Hunter, but I've actually possibly found a new YouTuber to watch. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great video. It was just a really good video. Super sick. Easy subscribe there. And yeah, thank you, Mudkip. One of the OGs. Coming in. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. Also, great opportunity for you to get something to eat because I'm going to be here for a long time. We've got a long, long night ahead of us, I think. But I'm not going to bed until Treasure Hunter is dead. Treasure Hunter needs to die, and we need to kill it, chat. You and I, together, we need to kill it. Do we have riders at Valley? No, we're not actually riding. We're just standing here. We could stand somewhere nicer, perhaps. I don't know that the vibes here are perfect. We could go elsewhere. Matt, so many of us just feel like the RuneScape is that one constant in life. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, every school that I switched to, every situation in my life, RuneScape was a constant. I made this account when I was 7 years old. And I also really like that he said he doesn't play RS3, but it's the game that abandoned him. And instead of doing what others have done, which is RS3 abandoned me, screw this game, screw this community, he's saying, let's make the game better so that hopefully other people get to enjoy it. Did I enjoy Mod Pie's tweet? Oh my God. Mod Pie's tweet was crazy. What is the most graphically pleasing and nicest area in Gillinor? Stormguard? Maybe. What was Mod Pie's tweet? Let me show you. It was crazy though. Mod Pie's tweet was like, it went insane. Here, I'll pull it up. Let me find it. It was one of the most insane things that I've seen in a long time. Here. This was Mod Pie's tweet. I will say this in the most professional tweet of my life. Go vote for that piece of horrid loot box, totally not gambling, stain on the game to be removed. Kill it with fire, and may it never return. And then they said, I've talked about this before earlier today. When Squealforge was added, I was pulled aside by a colleague who cared about me, and they suggested heavily that I should stop talking or I was likely to lose my job. Great job today, RuneScape devs. Holy crap. Oh my god, Luke is here too! So this is another former mod. This is formerly Mod Porky as well. Holy crap! Wait, all of the former J-mods are all coming in. That's crazy! Dude, all of the former J-mods are pulling up. Any word from Shawnee? I don't think he said anything publicly. I've been messaging with him, but I'm not going to divulge, obviously, the depths of the DMs, because that's, that's not a nice thing to do. But someone just wrote me back, chat. Hold. Dude, if I can get Zezima to say something, that would be insane. I will ask him. I will kindly ask him and see if he'll come through. It's like the vote to remove, or it's like the vote to make OSRS. But yeah, that's kind of wild. You should ask your own ex who you mentioned cheated on you, but you got her into RuneScape. I'm good on that one. I think I'm not going to do that, but I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. I'm good. I'm good on that one. Hello, ZMDA, what's good? I had to vote for Dutch Parliament today, but the treasure hunter vote feels more important because it impacts actual change. Real. I hit RuneScape around 5 years ago, but I'm still voting. You're a legend, Stan. Okay, cool. That's done. Has Wook said anything? I don't think I can DM Wooks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have the ability to, but I think that would be a weird first DM to get in a while from somebody. I don't play RSC, but I voted real quick. Legend. Thank you. It's appreciated. Has Maud Bailey tweeted? No, not yet. Monko Zunky waking up right now, being like, according to my math, we're already at 100K. I love that. That's really funny. That's really funny. Luke doesn't play a lot of old school RuneScape. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Yeah, let's see what's going on Reddit. Can't believe I just said that. I should go to 07scape, right? Yeah. That's what their subreddit is. Okay, let me pull up. Oh my god, it's the top thing on their subreddit. Yo, dude, okay, I gotta say it. For all of the jokes I make about old school RuneScape, they appear to be showing out for this. They appear to be showing out. Top of the subreddit. Please vote yes to remove RSCMTX. Props, Jagex. Never thought I'd see it in my lifetime. Dude, they're doing it. Dude, go old school. I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. This is deserved glaze, all right? I will happily glaze for this. What a funny, Jagex themselves are simply pushing vote yes too. It's clear Jagex leadership wants to remove MTX. Issues that lead to short-term financial hit, and they're owed by a private equity firm. They need these numbers to justify it to them when they come knocking. That feels like exactly the correct answer. But, they're probably looking at old school saying, how do we have 5x the player count? Why can't you do that? Exactly. Correct. But yeah, we've got some people talking about gambling and everything. I'm just stoked. I'm just very stoked, man. Like, it's good. What about I Trolled You? I don't know where I Trolled You's at. Herbalicious, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right. Zazima said his phone is charging, so he can't vote, but as soon as his phone is charged, he's gonna vote. So we got the Zazima vote. For whatever that's worth. That's +1. That's +1. Every vote counts. You can signal you know what's worth the changes by abstaining from voting. No voters in absolute shambles, yeah. Dude, I've seen a lot of very angry no voters, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's been cool seeing a lot of people from old school pulling up, though. That's really, really good. Like, it's super appreciated. Quote, I feel it's ethically wrong to vote on something I've got no experience with. Who am I to say that RuneScape players enjoy these systems or shouldn't have the game they want? F that, I'm still traumatized from the first and last time I logged into RS3. It was greeted with that ugly goblin and his stupid wheel. RS3's MTX can choke on it. I'll play it out of spite once the changes are made, just as vengeance for ruining my childhood. Holy. Bro is actually spitting. I agree with everything that this person said. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Voted on by 6 accounts, W. I've seen a lot of RSC subreddit posts about people saying that they're gonna quit. I don't know, good riddance, I guess? Is that harsh? I don't know, I feel like if you want to play a crappy MTX-riddled idle game, there are lots of those to pick. There's only one RuneScape. I don't know. There's only one RuneScape, and we need to get it back. Like, are you really a RuneScape player if you're not actually playing the game? You're just AFKing in Fort for In 3. Like, does that actually Does that count? Not to be a gatekeeper, but I don't know. This person said, "Dear RS3 players, the old school player base has your backs.
$1. Congratulations. The
We're all
poll
voting for the
has
future
reached
RS3. You deserve what
100K
OSRS has. Much love.
votes,
Huge."
But we noticed around 320 million accounts logged in abstaining from voting, and therefore the poll has failed to preen bows. Democracy wins.
Everybody has been squeezing RS for so long that a lot of people left are the ones who are actually in favor. Yep. No, it's a survivorship bias, right? Like, of the RuneScape 3 players that are left, most of us, including you and me, are at least somewhat tolerant towards MTX. That's the truth. We all are. We didn't quit over its existence. It was enough to annoy us and to hurt us, but it wasn't a deal breaker, clearly. And because of that, every poll that they did, every survey they did, was going to people that were at least somewhat okay with MTX. And that's why you got the data that said 54% of people were okay with MTX. It's because, yeah. I'm loving this from OS. It's so refreshing. I wonder if League softened the hate. Oh, it did. Dude, before Leagues, people were coming to my chat every day for years, talking about how RSC was terrible and I should play OSRS. And I literally called it before Leagues. You could go back in my VOD. I literally said, I guarantee you their favorite streamer is going to play old school, or sorry, play RS3 for 1 week. They're going to say it's a good game, and all of a sudden the hate's going to stop. And that is exactly what happened. How great. Next crucial step for making the game make sense to people who go to hear of RS for the first time. I can't imagine trying to learn the game for the first time in a modern state. Yep, I agree. It needs to get simple. It needs to get more of a focus on the new player experience, which there hasn't been for years, in truth. Because the focus hasn't been on the early game. They're calling January's roadmap the most ambitious in RS history. So, okay. That to me, as someone that's worked in the games industry, I have what I feel like is a pretty strong, like, and I'm happy to eat these words, I will. I don't want to say I have a pretty strong BS detector, because it's not BS, but like, I have a pretty strong, like, marketing speak detector, okay? And to me, as a YouTuber, that's what I would title my video going over my next roadmap for my next year on YouTube. Not that I have a roadmap, but like, you know what I mean? We kind of do. It's PR speak to me. So, I mean, I'll happily eat those words if it actually is better than RS Ahead. But to me, RS Ahead was huge. I voted yes, huge. Keep her going. Do you think the hate Lord when Sick Nerds are playing? Yep. There was a... Here, wait. If I go to Paint, I'm going to make you a RuneScape 3 hatred tier. I'll make you a line chart with the amount of hate, okay? Okay. Hate. Time. Okay. So... Okay. So the way that it worked over time is, let's say this is like 2014, all right? 2025. So this was the amount of hate towards RS3 from old school players, all right? I think in 2014, it was pretty high because the woods were fresh, right? People were very unhappy, all right? And then people got bored and people grew up. So the hate went down a little bit. But it still stayed pretty up there, where I got a lot of crap from people just for being an RSC player, okay? And then ready? Kind of tapers out. This right here was when Sick Nerd tried RS3 and actually liked it, all right? And then this was our new normal. And then this was when Foe and the Monkey came over. Okay? And then this was Jimmy's Leagues review. And now we're here. So it's a lot better than it was. We're kind of in an okay spot, all right? We're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're so back. It's okay. I hated leagues too. The one thing is, like, I also do feel like I played it a lot more, but yeah. No, I actually liked leagues, but I hated parts about it. Review incoming. It's gonna be an interesting one. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, that's sort of where the hate is at. It's getting better. But yeah, RS is my childhood game. But yeah, we need traction on this, guys. We're at almost 65,000 votes. Like, it's really slowed down. Tell your moms, tell your friends, like, genuinely, as much vote as humanly possible. Is there anything else I can do to push? I'm just trying to think. What else can I do? I told both my moms, W. Will I play the next old school league? I will. Shaver had it 100K. Yeah, but you guys have all voted already. We need, like, we need to attract a new audience. Okay. Apparently the furries already voted. What are some demographics that we could corner? Ask Andrew Gower his opinion. I don't think I have him on Discord. But also, I would assume that he probably can't comment on RuneScape because he makes a competing game. But I could be wrong. Half the directory are furries? Wait, really? That's kind of cool. Is Brighter Shores doing well? I don't know. I haven't heard a lot about it, but I remember hearing for 6 months before it came out that it was going to be the RuneScape killer. And I don't think that happened because, believe it or not, people can play more than one game. Kind of a crazy idea there. Pretty unbelievable. It's not doing so hot. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we just need, we need juice. That's what we need. But yeah, holy, what an insane day. Guys, we're almost at 65K votes. We can do it. Big push. Brighter Shore 60 sad. What happened with it, Jazzy? I didn't play it. Can I think you'd be one of old school's biggest streamers if you chose to play old school instead of RS3? I'm okay with that. I don't know. I think, dude, look at all the Mizkif stuff, man. Like, there's something to be said about being content with where you're at and not always necessarily chasing the highest view count and not letting it rule your life and the decisions you make and the way that you value people. Like, when people are like, you could be such a bigger streamer old school. I am so happy with where we're doing. We're doing things that RuneScape 3 creators have never done before. I'm really proud of what we've done here and what we've built here. I wouldn't change it for anything. I'm good. I'm happy here. Portables are selling for 1 GP? W? Don't get me wrong, like, I would love to be a bigger streamer, but that's not like, you know? Okay, these ones are still selling. These ones are still selling. They're not 1 GP yet. Is it from Interstellar? I think it is. But yeah, I'm sure I'll try old school at some point, and I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it, but... You're down 2 bill? Wait, from what? Oh, from selling portables? You had 2 bill of portables? Bro, how? Now, I am nothing if not loyal to this community. Y'all have done a lot for me, man. Like, I think sometimes people like to, like, not obsess, but focus on the size of streamer I could have been if I'd done something else. But they also don't look at, like, the size of streamer and creator I am because of what I did do. And the choices that I did make. And the community that I, you know, did stick with. And, like, that's huge. It's absolutely nuts. So, yeah, just a little perspective on that. You should have gotten a hot tub. I actually should have. That was a miss. That was just a miss. There's no defense of that. That was just a miss. OMG XD? Oh my god, you couldn't sell a well for 1 GP. Holy. Can you dispose of these for me, please? What am I, a garbage disposal? I would love to. Thank you. Dude, that's going to be the new Grand Exchange scam. People are going to be scamming at the GE with the portable wells. They're going to go, yeah, selling 8 bill of wells. Oh, that actually makes me happy. I'm not going to lie. This actually makes me happy. Yeah, it's kind of hype. I've had more fun talking to the RuneScape 3 community than any other community so far. We'll take it. This is actually such a nature is healing moment. That's sick. 1 GP portables? We're rich. And yes, I'm going to say keep voting. Because obviously the whole point of today is to get people to vote. You bought 17 of them? I can't believe this. Battle World 84 and shame the people who are trying to burn them up before they go away. I think it's fine. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna hate on people for using the MTX stuff before it goes. Like, I don't know, man. I get it. Especially like if you paid for that stuff, right? You bought something, you're gonna want to use it before it goes away. It kind of makes sense. How much do you care about the lore of RuneScape? I am not as much of a lore hound as I would like to be, but I'm a lore knower for the most part. I think if chat were to vote on my lore knowledge, like rated out of 10, I think they'd give me like... They'd probably give me like a 4. Lore series incoming. Here's the thing. I would love to be skillful enough to be able to, like, genuinely tell a compelling story and do that and understand the game. Who's the ruler of Falador? Saradomin. No. Survivin'? No? Who's my favorite RuneScape god? Okay, here's the thing about RuneScape gods. Are you talking about, like, the main gods? Or are you going into, like, crazy side animes? Like, of, like, the big ones. Because there are so many different gods, right? There's the elder gods, the demigods, the known gods, the deceased gods. But, like, of the regular gods, bro, I'm not counting Maribo or Brassica Prime or Azanadra. I'm not gonna lie. None of you guys count. Alwitness doesn't count either. Like, of the big 5, like the actual go-to ones, Zaros left us. Saren, although Against our better judgment, and despite copious attempts of fixing her, completely and utterly unfixable. Stay away. Saradomin is just rude to everybody. Zamorak is the Lord of Chaos and tries to kill you repeatedly. I think we go with the bird. How do you not go with the bird? I think the bird is, like, objectively the best choice. Guthix is the only right answer. So unfortunately, Guthix, how do I put this lightly? Guthix is giga dead. Omega dead. Not even Necromancy could bring his ass back. Can you explain to us why Guthix was killed and how? Yes. He was killed by... Doesn't he actually let himself die? Because he realizes that that's like the only solution? Yeah, I think he inted. Like, it wasn't actually Sliske. Like, he kind of inted. Yeah. Like, he let Sliske kill him. Yeah. Okay. I think I did it. He ran it right up mid. Exactly. That's kind of based, no? I love that you didn't know the answer to that question, and you've done World Weeks 4 times in the last month. Yeah, that is a good point. Perhaps the lack of skill. Hey, J. Chris, thank you for 31 months. Appreciate it. Most people don't like that plot line, but I love it personally. I'm fine with it. Can you replay the World Event 1 cutscenes near the crater, southwest corner of Lumbridge Castle? Wait, what? You can replay them? Wait, really? I had no idea. Wait, yeah. Let me cook. Wait, what? Why is the sage... What? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't even know we could do this. Wait, this is sick. Wait, hold up. They're really bad? Now, surely they look good in modern. Oh my god, I feel like I'm at sea. Oh my god. What? Also, I know it's quiet. I don't know that I can fix that. It's just like a bad cutscene. Okay, Zamorak? What? What the what? Bro, RuneScape has come a long way. It is important to remember in watching this terrible cutscene. Wait, was this before Divination came out? No. Okay, this might be... You know what? I would prefer a PowerPoint to that. Man, they gotta remaster the cutscenes. They do. Oh my god, it's the original crater. Wait, this is just the Sword of Edict's crater, no? What in the world, bro? This is so chopped. Thank you so much, Cressy Ressi, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Modern cutscenes are generally not that much better. Oh, they're definitely better than this because the models are better. This is crazy. Okay. So that was the beginning cutscene. Is the end cutscene better? Let's find out. One more time. The mouths look very odd. Okay. Wait, we're in. Wait, did I just AGS spec somebody? Okay, wait, this is better. This is better for sure. I don't know why. I feel like I don't need to watch Harry Potter anymore, having seen this. The audio is so low. Yeah, I actually cranked it. Who is that? That was Moya with the old model? Okay. That was it? Okay. I can unequivocally, undoubtedly state that was the worst cutscene I've ever seen in my life. That was absolutely brutal, bro. Bro, whoever made that burned the absolute crap out of it. Where's the other cutscene? It's up this way, right? Near the Bando's shrine. This one's actually good. Actually good. Okay. If it's not actually good, someone's getting banned. Actually good. Okay. The aspect ratio is worse. Wait, kind of a good start. I'm not gonna lie. So, did people actually like the world events? Or is this just like revisionist history that like these were cool? Okay, this cutscene is broken completely. This cutscene is completely broken. What the hell is going on? Wait, this is hype. Why is everything coming out of divination rifts? Oh, that's the orbital thing? Yeah. Also, we passed 65k votes, chat. Keep on voting. Go, 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 go. As much as humanly possible. Over the finish line, I beg. For my own sanity. Okay. That was a little chopped. Crazy RSF's how Papa saying vote yes now. It's like they want this gone. They do want this gone. Everybody wants this gone. Like, I really do think this is to show, like, shareholders and stakeholders that this huge risk they're taking is going to work because there's enough interest. That's my guess. Wait, they had a Wen book? This cutscene is so broken, dude. Oh, that was sick. Wait, he got absolutely blown to smithereens. Yo, they cooked him. Bro, Bandos, is that actually how Bandos died? He died to a Wen book? No, Orbital, no, he's already dead. Orbital, you don't have to do this. You don't gotta do this. Oh! Bro got Biden blasted. Okay, that was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That cutscene completely redeemed itself. Had me in the first half. The back half was wicked. Holy. Can we watch the Virago Tuska one? And if so, where? Is it in the desert? While we're here, we may as well. There's only one more cutscene. Evan, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Tuska's back doesn't exist. It got removed from the game. This one I remember being really sick. Uh-oh. Wait, is it dead? Street Fighter on YouTube? Yeah, but I wanted to see it in the game and see if it actually works. I think they might have killed the cutscene. All right, I guess we'll have to watch it on YouTube. Fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, so Virago gets massive, and then just starts bullying Tuska. And then, is there a laser beam? Yeah. Literally Samus right now, by the way. This is just Samus when you charge the ball attack fully. This is when you unleash the full B. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah. Where you don't know where he's gonna land? Yeah, I remember this one. Uh-oh. I still feel like, for the time, it should have landed on the duel arena. Okay, I know you're laughing at the cutscene, but can you imagine looking up? Like, genuinely looking up. Start of the day, you're driving to work. You look up, and you see a giant planet-sized flying pig? Nice. Well, that was fun. Shout out, dude, I've got to say, shout out to the random YouTube channels that just have random things from 10 years ago that you can find. kind of big, to be honest. I guess it makes sense that the cutscene is gone. I think we should do another world event. Dude, here's the thing about the world events. They were all, like, sort of rigged in the sense that, like, they progressed regardless of what the community contribution was, right? Everybody knows this now. Based on this poll of today, I feel like everybody would, like, lose their minds about it. They'd be like, Zamorak is rigging it for Saradomin. And then everybody would get really bad. Also, we have 66k votes, dude. I've got to say it, chat. The votes have slowed down big time. I don't know what the play is. I don't know what this, how we juice it. It's 1 a.m. EU time, yeah, but most of the RuneScape community is NA. Put an ad on Times Square? Okay, can't afford that. Can I share a gas link here? Yeah, go ahead. Get Philip DeFranco to feature it. That would be a Hail Mary. That would be a crazy Hail Mary. Wait, does he have a way where you can send him stories to cover? This was me in 2009. Buy comes from Kareem and Al Kharid for 1 GB solid grand exchange. I love that you did 1 minus 102 equals 101. What? Bro, you must have been like 7. Talk with Foe. We already talked to Foe. Get the Rock? True, get the Rock. You were 8 years old. That's really funny. I think it's any MDX gambling laws. I don't. Like, I'm sure it does a little bit, but I don't. It doesn't make logical sense. If greedy company wants to make money, and you were making 10 million bucks a year from MTX, and it might become illegal in 2 to 5 years, but it's currently still fully compliant. Why would you get rid of it before you had to? It'd be like, you know what? I don't need that extra $50 million. Companies don't work that way. I don't buy it for a split millisecond. That they're preempting laws and legislation that doesn't exist and sacrificing money to do that. Out of everybody's like that, surely it's voice critical. I messaged Shroud, huge. When I was thinking back to Dimension of the Damned. Really, I have memories of Dimension of the Damned. I remember it being terrible. You messaged Tyler Ninja the Ninja Blevins? No way. Wait, that would be huge. We try to garner good with the player base. 3. I just, like, here's the thing. You need to be, like, a giga skeptic and also not have looked at any of the legislature to, like, validly feel that way, in my opinion. Dude, I'm feeling nostalgic. Which was great, but the servers are bad in the last 2 hours. Oh, really? Just messaged Obama. He said I'll make a YouTube video. Wait, that's kind of big. Do I have any... Dude, look at these videos, bro. This is me trying to max my account. 12 years ago. Bro, making my brother boss 11 years ago? Dude! That is insane. This is how long I've been in this community, man. That's crazy, bro.
Be better if they could see the screen, unless they can, and I'm just wrong.
But I mean, they can see the screen.
They can see this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my brother not knowing how videos worked. They didn't realize that it wasn't just recording our faces. Yeah, that's crazy. You said, what a glow up. I mean, we were children. We were literal children. Like genuine literal children. Do you remember Steadfast Boots? Crazy. Dude, I remember this. I was so broke in RuneScape. Like, I didn't want to lose any money here. I think I had an amulet, but I didn't give it to my brother because I didn't want him to lose charges on it. Full Tetsu, yup. Holy. Dude, the old intro, rune spanning. Yeah, this is crazy. So this would have been, would this have predated Squeal Wheel? No, I don't think so. Dude, I was hunting Kebbits 12 years ago in the falconry. Oh my god, this is back when EOC, your armor gave you your life points. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's actually crazy to think about. Just how long ago all of this was. And it's crazy to think the game has been, like, kind of bad from an MTX standpoint for this whole time. Yeah, it's nuts. It's actually nuts. Dude, I'm glad my thumbnails have gotten marginally better. This one kind of banged. Or they killed Voidscape? Yup. So many Rax vids. So this was a series called A Raxor from Scratch that I did. So, yes, there were a lot of Rax vids because that was the whole series, was Rax. And I didn't know how thumbnails worked, so I just made one thumbnail forever. Dude, Darkscape! Dude, that's crazy. I miss Darkscape. Not that it would be good in RuneScape or ever come back, but damn. Yeah, when Tier 92s came out for the first time. Kopeshes were my first Tier 92s. Yep, this would have been when I got partnered on Twitch, by the way, so 8 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks. My first Solak kill, yeah, it's just crazy looking back at all of this. It really is. This is when I started actually improving at PVM. So, my first 24-hour challenge, but then heading into Telos tournaments, remapping all my keybinds, yup. And then making my first hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, it's crazy looking back. The day they buffed the Saren Godbow. Screw it, put on Telos from scratch. That's so funny. Masterwork. Yeah, anyway, just crazy to think about. So many different eras, too, of like, of thumbnails, of dude, as if this was considered a fast kill. 356 Telos 6 years ago at 100 in rage. And then, yeah, that's actually nuts to me. Reviewing the RuneScape updates announced in 2020. Oh my god, yeah, when Tier 99 prayers were overheads, yup. And then, yeah, 5 years ago, this is when I started getting better. So I soloed Beastmaster. This was 5 years ago. That's actually kind of crazy to think. Dude, did I peak 5 years ago? Probably did, in terms of PVMing. Oh my god, doing Sasuke's endgame without a guide? For my first ever playthrough, yup. Anyway, fun to look at it. Fun to look at it.
It'd be
really doing this. Dude, Darkscape was insane. A lot of Darkscape. Dude, these videos were like ancient. I was using an ancient book, bro.
Interested in seeing how the Kopeshes and the Zaros gods would stack up.
Dude, I was doing 200k damage per minute. That's nuts. And that was considered like pretty good too. I think really good people were doing like 250k. Oh, and that was with juicing a Steel Titan too. The whole invent full of summoning potions. Tier 99 prayer. The whole shebang. Kind of funny to think about.
Oh, hey QB.
Oh my god, this video. So, the Saren Godbow, people are not going to remember this. Because you know the Saren Godbow is like a very expensive good weapon now? Saren Godbow for years was considered the literal single worst weapon in RuneScape. Like, it was considered a waste. No one used it for anything. It was terrible. And then one random day, they just buffed it. They, like, giga buffed it.
QBD, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, I guess it's not a good time. I'll have to come back another time when you're not dead. So QBD couldn't really tell us if the
Do I like my own videos? Back then I did, absolutely. Dude, I needed all the likes I could get. Are you kidding me? Nobody watched my videos. Of course I liked my own videos. Everybody did, bro. I wouldn't now, but...
QB's been buffed, but I'm sure Rax will have a good answer. Hey,
yeah, absolutely.
Rax, QBD wasn't very...
But yeah, dude, this is crazy to think.
That's 55,000 damage.
This was like the first time there was like big power creep in RuneScape. Genuinely. Yeah,
What's
no.
up, guys?
I can't bring myself to watch my own videos because I don't like what my voice sounds like and I nitpick on the editing. But I absolutely, like, yeah, of course I would leave a like. Dude, do you guys remember 4-ticking? I'm currently 4-ticking here. Also, I have Barrow's dyed hair. Damn, we should do that again. 100k votes tonight and we Barrow's dye the hair again. Oh no, that's a bad idea. We shouldn't do that. But yeah, dude, it's crazy to think this was considered like a good speed kill at Telos. 4 minutes at 100%.
So I really want to...
This is, yeah, and then this was Solo Beastmaster. Right. What was the gear for Solo Beastmaster? I don't even know. Wait, who are my friends 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Who did I PM to raid?
My friends said no.
Sal said, I have to focus on my full-time streaming career. I'm going to be streaming 2 times every month now. Lucas said, I'm currently working on a 200k asset. 4,000%. Good luck, though. Wait, that's so funny because there was enough power creep. He actually ended up doing that. Like, this was just a meme. Night Eye said, really bad timing. Mom's shouting at me to walk our octopus. Ah, gee, I would, dude, but I'm busy working on my 17th partnership application. Oh, no. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I forgot. There was like a 4-year period where he just got denied over and over and over again.
I even went to prison, and there wasn't a soul to be seen. Nobody wants to raid with me right now, so if I really want to raid, I think I'm just gonna have to.
This is a tune, though. This is actually a tune.
Quite as fun, but I don't know what else to do. Nobody wants to raid with me.
I need to use this song again in a current video. It's actually a freaking tune. Dude, the fact that Praisel's in a staff of Sliske and I was soloing Beastmaster with that is kinda... We're kinda sick with it, I'm not gonna lie. Why didn't you run the boss? Nobody knew that was a strat all the way back then. So what you had to do is you had to click on the charger cage, aggro Beastmaster, entangle Tuz, and then the chargers would jump out of the cage and Tuz would lose line of sight on your character. So he would get stuck. So ready? And then I'm gonna zoop away. I'm gonna Cade, yep. And Tuz is in that corner stuck. And then you had to kill Krar while Beastmaster was punching you. Dude, I miss these strats, dude. Man, they were so fun. I genuinely, and you know what's crazy to think? I don't know that I could do this today. Like with current power creep, yeah, probably, like easily, but There was a level of being good that I really needed for this. Like, I'm even shield doming every time my stacks get to 15. I just don't think I play this diligently anymore. Like, I genuinely think I was not, like, better at that point, but yeah. Dude, this is before the EOF existed. I soloed Beastmaster before the EOF existed. That's crazy. The ring swap, the physical hammer, the planet feet switch, the dread nips. Yeah, this is crazy. And then you start running. Yeah, dude, it's just crazy to think about. I think I was camping a defender for all of this too. Yeah, anyway. Just a lot of running in a circle. Yeah, cool. I do not have his Planet Feet. I don't either. I don't know if you ever saw this. It's the trailer for your series. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this from 7 years ago. Yup. The RS Guy fan-made trailer, and it's just me dying. Normally when I die, the team gets dropped, so it's all good. And praise, look at my next drop. I told you guys. Bro, what is this? You made a fan trailer of me dying? Oh, actually, I remember this. Yeah, this is like before skyboxes were a thing either. So you just like had to add a bunch of filters. Are these all deaths? Oh my god. You were flaming me for dying 7 years ago. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Alfie, you've been flaming me for 7 years? Bro, not a single eyebrow trimmer. Holy crap. That's one eyebrow, bro. That's one eyebrow. 10 out of 10. Is it just clips of me dying? Why did I search? I'm so fucked up. I'm so done. Oh, these are all clips of me dying. That's kind of fun. Can't unsee it now? Well, okay. I have distinct eyebrows now. I didn't back then. Holy grit, James didn't either. Holy moly. But yeah, I definitely do
3
now.
months ago, I was challenged to complete Sliskay's endgame for the first time ever.
I miss this intro, actually, a lot. This intro is unreal.
Without a guy. This isn't the normal sort of content I upload on my channel, and I've held off from posting it, but I think some of you might enjoy it. So here it is. Treat it like a bonus upload. I'll see you all in a couple days for the next episode of Solo, and I hope you all enjoy.
Yeah, the thing that I remember is I didn't know there were 2 mazes, obviously, because I was doing the whole quest for the first time with no guide. So I got really excited that I made it. And then I crashed out really, really hard. Right here.
Is this the end? Tell me I did it. Tell me I did that in like 90 minutes.
Dude, I love that nothing has changed. Squid is in chat. That's crazy that Squid was here 4 years ago. Squid.
Tell me I did it. What? There's more. No, wait. Wait. What?
And then I make my map big.
Why? Is this dude? Why? Sliskay, you burned. What is this?
Dude, I was going crazy.
Why? What compelled you to do me like that?
But yeah, anyway, fun times. Am I getting tired? I am so awake and alive, but I do think we need to figure out a Hail Mary play to get some more votes because I may perish at my seat. But we got this, team. We got this. We should call up Ice JJ Fish. I agree. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, man, like, this whole day is making me nostalgic because this kind of change is so big, and it's just a reminder that, like, I grew up on this game, right? I have stuck with it through all of the bad because, you know, I've wanted it to get back to being good again. And there have been good moments, but none as big as today. At this rate, you're looking at 17 more hours. Well, then we need a rate increase, chat. Wait, can't we do like a double treasure hunter key promo? Like a double vote promo? Where like votes are just like doubled for a bit? Bro, somebody let, someone let Baz Army know they can vote multiple times. And then we win. Right? Surely. That's how we win, chat. We use the multi-loggers to win for us. Speaking of, I'm just gonna cast my vote really quick. It seems like the right thing to do. I'm also gonna turn down the ambient sounds here. Has Baz tweeted about it? I believe so, yeah. Guys, we're at 67,000 votes, so we're 2/3 of the way. We can do this, team. We can do this. I don't want us to run out of steam. Is there a way to vote no to make the count go down? Nope. Can someone explain the TLDR version? Okay, so RuneScape has a ton of microtransactions that have been really damaging to the game, but we've had them for a lot of years. And this is a vote where if it reaches 100K, they will remove Treasure Hunter, which is the microtransaction, like the main one that everybody hates. So kind of the whole idea here is that, yeah, the whole idea is that they will remove it if it hits 100K. But it's been very contentious because the only people who are left playing RS3 are people who are somewhat either tolerant or enjoy or are addicted to the microtransactions, which is a very weird sentence to say in reality, but it's true. And then because of that, we're in this weird kind of juxtaposition where RuneScape's players are not voting for a removal of gambling and buying XP and skipping the game. And we're doing it for them. You voted on 14 accounts? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just going through my characters on my Jagex account real quick. We're just going through my Jagex accounts. And Jagex did also confirm that it is intentionally one vote per like account. So like you can grip it and rip it if you need to here. So I'm going through all my accounts. Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my god, I was gonna show you something really funny. I went to my YouTube channel and I sorted by oldest videos, and we weren't actually gonna play it, but just look how young we were. Look at this.
What do you mean we?
What do you mean we? Look at you.
Better if they could see. Why am I wearing your hat?
Backwards. I don't know. Dude, I love that.
That's a Ryan hat.
2 people, 2 eyebrows.
Oh.
1 per person.
Well, now we have 3 eyebrows.
Unlucky. No, that's all I wanted to show you though. That was it. Yeah.
Pretty cute.
Yep.
We are pretty cute.
Pretty fun.
Really high voices.
My voice actually got higher now. Wait, really? It was lower in the videos, yeah.
See the screen. Wait, what? How?
I don't know. I think I had reverse puberty or something. But yeah, that was all.
Really okay, well, oh, Pippin, no.
Did he sneak in? You got him nice. I voted I was promised ice cream. When should I expect it? Once the poll hits 100K. Once the poll hits 100K. I've got to say, like, I know it's moving quickly. It is tapered off in a way that I was not expecting. Where can I vote? Exclamation point vote. All right, I got 1 more account. Nah, I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in. All right, my votes are done. I thought I'd pick up in the evening, but it didn't. It didn't yet. We still have some angles, too, that we can take. Like, I haven't made a YouTube video yet. Just as an example of the kind of thing that I could do that I have yet to do. I just think that there's a substantial benefit to this being like, not like a close call, but like an emphatic, like, we won. Like, I don't want to mess around with this chat, you know? I forgot to vote on the boss. Wait, chat, I actually threw. Oh, no. Wait, how are we gonna win? How's it been for non-English speaking European creators in the streaming space? Any idea? Wait, Rev Hunters, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm confused. How has what been? I can't tell if you're referencing like a specific person or entity or not, because I'm apparently not enough of a knower to know what you're talking about. Oh, I did this whole thing in the wrong order. Oops. Okay, and then we go bang, bang, bang. Oh, I forgot to temp anomaly too. Oops. Whatever. Boss died, I didn't. It's huge. I don't know why I went to kill a boss. I just kind of felt like killing a boss real quick. What happens to I'll use all my bonus XP? What happens to all my bonus XP? You have a period of time where you're allowed to use it. That's it. Make a community post. Already did. Am I allowed to multi-stream on YouTube? I'm allowed to, but I would never go live on YouTube, like, randomly. I think it would just be weird. I fear it isn't happening tonight. We can't give up, chat. I voted. I play 100% RC main with the treasure hunter. Huge. But yeah, BXP is going to be a thing after MTX removal. It will still be a thing. I mean, it would be absolutely unprecedented for me to try to record an off-the-dome YouTube video and upload it. It might be the right thing to do. Dude, I can't believe I've been live for 9 hours. That doesn't feel like that much, actually. I feel like I've been live for like 4. Let's see if you say something and get canceled. Wait, you think that like when I'm recording a video, I have like a different person? We need old school's help? I think we've had old school's help. I think what we need to do, in all truthfulness, is we need to truly think about what other avenues we have, what other pockets of the community we could find. How would you rank today in terms of the biggest days in RS history? I think nothing has taken more away from RuneScape than MTX. So the idea of removing MTX, I don't think this is the single biggest moment in RuneScape history. Because arguably, it's fixing a huge mistake. So I would say the mistake would be bigger than the fix of the mistake, you know? It's kind of like how the apology video is probably not a more significant moment than whatever you did to need to make an apology video. So that's kind of where I'm at. But I think it's reasonable to call it a huge moment in the modern game. For sure. This is a big moment. Have we been passing out flyers at strip clubs? I can't say we tried that. What about uploading your VODs to YouTube? I already do that. Yeah, ciao. Don't give up. We just need to keep voting and keep hammering away, and we can win. Sort of anything to announce their removal plus fresh servers spitting up for people that want untainted experience. Yeah, Mod Huli was in chat earlier talking about the fresh server and what it would look like. And basically said that it's not... it's something they've scoped. But it's not something they're, like, considering doing. Yeah, I still haven't finished reading the news post. I mean, it's only been 9 hours. But, you know, it's honestly, it's been so fun. Skin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sal, thank you for the gift sub to Mini Elliot as well. Sorry for missing that. I don't know how I missed that. Most people who are actively engaged will now be aware mostly have voted or decided not to. It'll take a little while for word to get out to less engaged and forward players. Yep, you're not wrong. But we can reach them. That alert was 30 minutes behind. Yeah, I hit the replay button on it. Yeah, we're doing well, though. We're doing well. The voting per hour has slowed down significantly. That's the thing I'm scared about, is the last 1,600 votes, or sorry, 16,000 votes has taken like 5 or 6 hours. Will I sleep on stream if it goes too long? Nope. I don't know how I'm going to take my work meeting, though, that is in 13 hours, if we don't hit it by then. So I think the goal would be to hit it in 13 hours, if at all possible. Just got home from the long day factory, and I voted. Let's go, Chi. Huge. We just need to work together. Yeah, we got this, team. I mean, the votes are still climbing, too. They're still climbing. Like, it's still happening. We're at 67.5. Nutrition check? Yeah, I ate. I had dinner. They're still going up, chat. I'll load into RC to vote after work as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, wait. 6-7. We hit 6-7. It's huge. You're an old school player too? Very appreciated. Very cool. I am going to slightly open a window, by the way. But yeah, I just think that as long as we keep sending it, I think we can win this thing. Oh, okay. What is the 6-7 meme? You're probably just too old to understand it. I think the game is doomed if it doesn't hit 100K. Oh, I totally agree. If we can't get 100K people to vote, that's less than the amount of people that are subscribed to Pro Talks. It's less the amount of people playing old school at one time. Dude, can you imagine if we logged into old school and told old school people to vote? Oh, that would be so bad. Have you reached out to Namonkey? Yes, he threw me a retweet, which was very nice. Okay, I'm hearing that the media has begun to pick this up. Wait, we might have a savior. Hold the phone, chat. What's the media doing awake at this hour? At this time of night, RuneScape Dev really, really wants its players to vote in favor of removing the game's least popular microtransactions. The vote is rigged and we're thrilled about it. Wait, I gotta find the article. Hold. Found it. Okay. This is what we need, chat. We need IGN.com. I can't, that's gotta be a brand new sentence, bro. Can you tell I'm desperate? Holy. RuneScape Dev really, really wants its players to vote in favor of removing the game's least popular microtransactions. The vote is rigged and we're thrilled about it. RuneScape's developer, Jagex, is considering removing one of the game's least popular yet most pervasive layers of microtransactions, but instead of making the decision itself, it's letting its entire players vote on it, whether entirely. Oh, and the vote is definitely rigged, but it's rigged in the player's favor. Currently, the modern version of RuneScape, also known as RS3, features a number of different types of MTX, including a major feature called Treasure Hunter. Very basically, Treasure Hunter allows players to obtain keys in various ways, which are used to open chests and receive items of varying rarity. Though it is possible to obtain small numbers of keys without spending money, far more are obtainable for players who spend money on the game. Over time, this led to players complaining that Treasure Hunter is essentially pay-to-win mechanic. Players can obtain items, yada, yada, yada. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Okay, they're talking about the survey. Today, Jagex sent out a press release stating that it was launching a community vote to decide the future of RuneScape microtransactions. They've launched a page. Do the items. Yep, if it gets 100,000 votes. Votes one of the most Whoa, wait, they got a comment from John Bellamy. Did they really? Was this in the press release? Wait, Or was this in the video? This is probably in the video. Sorry, all players will cast a deciding vote at future RuneScape. Treasure Hunter 2014 approach monetization over time added some of the integrity, the heart of RuneScape. Yeah, this was in the video. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Jagex's poll really isn't a poll at all. It's a button players can press if they want to vote in favor of removing TH. There's an option for players to vote no. They'll simply implement the change if 100,000 people total vote in favor. The page itself makes it pretty clear Jagex wants players to vote for this, using language such as suggesting those who vote yes want to see an integrity-led RuneScape powered by your own accomplishments. And the presence of multiple green vote yes now buttons all down the page. Not very subtle. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is very true. Well, it's a clearly rigged non-poll sounds bad. It's also critical, though. The players actually do seem to want this to happen. Over on the RuneScape subreddit, oh boy! Players are ecstatic. Top comment is holy baseball by I can't believe I lived to see this. Betty where comments along those lines. In fact, it's overwhelming. Very good. Some players seem skeptical they'll meet the 100,000 vote requirement. Others are confident, even suggesting that old school RuneScape players might support the poll as well, just on principle. Seems though they needn't worry. The piece was written, the poll had already been up 4 hours and already 50k votes. Dude, we've slowed down massively. Oh boy. This seems positive. Weird that it's being framed as a poll with the desired outcome for both players and the dev is pretty obvious. Potential reading for this is simple move by positive PR. There we go. Players are told to vote if they'd like to remove MTX and can continue voting beyond the 100,000 needed to express support for the change. Nice. Okay. I understand. I understand. I actually love this headline. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really funny headline. The vote is rigged and we're thrilled about it. Yep, I feel the same way. It is correct though, like it's very evident that the desire is to, is to pass, but we still need to make it pass. Cool. Just change it to show 100k via inspect element. Wait, can I do that? Wait, can I really? Wait, chat. I don't know that I can, because it's too dynamic of a piece, of a chunk. Okay, now we're looking at the feed. Yeah, it's in here. I don't think I could do it in here. I don't think it's winnable, chat. Unlucky. It would have been so helpful too. It would have been so useful to just, why do it for real when we could fake it? But guys, we're tracking well. We're tracking well. Imagine it hits 1 million. I think it would need, like, genuinely, I think it would need, like, Moist Critical. I think it would need Moist Critical and Philip DeFranco to get it to 1 million. Genuinely. If it doesn't hit 100K, what do we do? I don't know. We get very sad. We need Asmonbold? Wait. Is he bald? Am I missing something? Why is he bald? He's balding. Oh, okay, I understand. Aren't most people technically balding? Thoughts on your imminent lack of sleep? My main kind of pervasive thought is we should really lock in. That's my main thought. I want to see Treasure Hunter die. Oh no. My preset was wrong. I'm teleporting. League's Necromancer playthrough. He addressed it and says he doesn't know enough about the game to comment. Okay, but what if? What if we helped him learn more about the game? No, I will say this. When it's someone that I don't know and I've never interacted with, I get a little scared when it's like a huge community like that. It's just like, it's kind of the danger zone. Wait, I'm actually a chef. Holy, that was a really good skip. Good thing they can't control the vote. Well, it's not about them controlling the vote. It's about them ruining my life. What do you mean? I'm far less concerned about the vote than, like, my safety. Don't get me wrong. The vote, very important. I didn't crit. That was so unlucky. You may need to sacrifice yourself for the vote. That's true. Maybe that's what I should do. I, for one, am willing to sacrifice you for the greater good. Thank you. Wait. Hi, Hidden Lake. Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Appreciate it. Dude, I looked once at how expensive it would be to buy a billboard, because I thought it would be really, really funny to promote me beating Cash and Telos from Scratch 2 on a billboard. Dude, I got quoted. I found, like, the dinkiest, worst-looking, dilapidated billboard in my city, and I got quoted, like, $1,000. That was the moment that I learned that I'm not built for this. I don't know what's happened to my crits. Did I cancel my Asphyx? I must have. I don't know. I'm just not hitting anything. Oh, I'm like literally not hitting anything. Okay, this is really bad. That's actually kind of cheap. What, for a billboard for like a meme? That nobody was gonna look at? Bro, I think we have different definitions of cheap. I'm teleporting out. You got your mom to vote? Holy. I don't know why my first instinct was to say, oh, it's okay, don't worry. I got her to vote hours ago. But I can't make that joke. Didn't she already vote? Anyway. We've crossed 68K, huge. We're moving up, chat. We're moving up. I think that's the big thing is like, you can see every time it refreshes, right? It's going up by like 5 or 6. What we really need is we need it to get some traction like it had earlier, right? This could literally be done in an hour. If it moves the way that we know it can. I'm not doing any damage. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I would say we are in significant trouble here, but that's okay. Are links banned? Oh, they're not. Is there a guide to start magic? Dude, maybe we should make one while I'm in purgatory here. Yeah, no. I just, like, here's the thing. I genuinely don't think I'll forgive myself if I'm not here for the death of Treasure Hunter. I want to make it happen. I want to drum up as much support as I possibly can. It's such a big, important thing. I mean, I am genuinely willing to pull an all-nighter and then take my meeting tomorrow and then go to bed after my meeting tomorrow. Like, right after my meeting ends. I will literally do that to witness the death of Treasure Hunter. You guys have no idea how much I have been upset by Treasure Hunter and ranted about it and complained about it and caused problems because of it over the years. Like, it's genuinely been years of me being at literal war with Treasure Hunter. I've hated this thing for my entire adult life. And I'm ready for it to die. With you people watching, I have no idea. No, you guys know how much I hate Treasure Hunter, but I don't think anyone has a full understanding of the level with which the amount of different ways I have tried to get Treasure Hunter killed. I've wanted this thing dead for so many years. It just feels like right that I'm here to watch it die. You voted on your 6 accounts. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate it. I wonder how many votes have come from the greater RS guy community. Hopefully a few. I think as a community, we're doing a really good job of doing our part. And ushering in the death of this absolute nonsense. You voted yes. Wait, to Treasure Hunter? Oh no. There's a greater RS guy? Where are his streams if they're greater? Yeah, it's true. You asked Charlie about Donowald? I mean, I can try. I have never interacted with Charlie before in my life. But he did just start his stream. I'm down to try. I feel like I'm going to get Donowald, but he's in the middle of playing a game that he voiced in. Okay, here's what we should do then. Here's what we should do then, chat. When he's done playing the game, all right? When he moves on to other stuff, we'll strike when the timing is right. Yeah, no, because he's right in the middle of playing a game. Like, if I was playing Call of Duty, not that I play Call of Duty, I probably wouldn't want to talk about something else. Technically, you're also playing a game you voiced in. So yeah, we're going to wait. But yeah, chat, let me know. Let me know when you think the timing is right. And I will literally one ticket. Alright, this guy plays Call of Duty. A confirmed mask off moment. Not like that, obviously. No, I'm actually really, really bad at all shooters, so I actually don't play any shooters. I'm so bad. Like, I'm that friend where you're like, oh, no, you should play with us. It'll be fun. And then I go, I'm bad. And then your friends go like, oh, it's okay. We don't mind. And then you actually do mind because I'm that bad. Get it? I missed it. Oops. What did Ryan voice? I voiced, I mean, a pretty major character in the Zamorakian Undercity. Some people have actually said I voiced the most important character in the Zamorakian Undercity. Without me, chat, you have no, I can't remember what the name is. Daisha? Guardian of the Hounds. No one to say the hounds will feast tonight. And I think we can all agree, that'd be pretty bad for everybody. Okay, I really bungled this kill. Holy moly. I don't even know why I'm killing Raksha, by the way. Oh, I got bleeding boots. Nice.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
The guy you voiced should have said bang. Yeah, that actually would have been fun. Guys, we're almost at 70k, but we're actually almost at 69k. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we should figure out our next move. Maybe I bring the hardcore back tonight. But yeah, if more creators, by the way, that you guys like have covered it, let me know if they've said anything. Like, I'm happy to look at videos. I'm happy to read news posts. I'm happy to go into the media. I'm good with whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, no, we're in this for the long haul, team. We're gonna try to make this happen. I will even record a YouTube video if I have to. Okay, we're back. At this rate, it's going to take another 13 hours to hit 100K. I will say, the vote count number has started slowing down in a huge way. I will say, I'm actually pretty surprised. It felt like it was growing, and the second we hit 50K, it just completely stopped. Everyone's going to bed for work tomorrow. Yeah, but there are enough people. Chat, there are enough people. Your Grimoire's running? Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care about GP too much. I do think we should find something fun to do this evening, though. For sure. We may as well. But before that, chat, yes or no on the YouTube video? Do a mask it with viewers? Wait, I would actually love to. That kind of sounds really fun. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube video too? Yeah, okay, we'll start with the YouTube video, obviously. And it's a difference. People think it will pass anyway, so they don't vote. Yeah, but that just seems kind of bad. Yeah, I'd be down. Dude, I should go solo Beastmaster too, considering we were watching that video. I should have done the quest before I suggested that. Oh no. I'm lucky. Can I vote multiple times? You can. You can indeed. How long does the quest take? Like, probably 40 minutes? It's a great quest, actually. It's one of the best quests in RuneScape. Okay. If we're actually making a YouTube video off the dome right now, should I even go through the poll? No. I'll just go through this. Yeah, okay. Cool. You know what I need? I need to make, like, a really, really bad thumbnail. But that's fine. I could do that later. I could do that later.
Is now...
How many views does this video have? Dude, fewer views than me stepping down as Modder S guy. Crazy. It actually fell off big time. Definitely comment that skilling outfits are not being removed. That is a good idea, actually. You know what I should do? I should find the screenshot of that. Because Mud Yui posted something on Reddit about it, I think. But yeah, the biggest thing for me is like, they needed to do the right thing and they're doing the right thing. Are aura refreshes being removed? No, they're just being removed from Treasure Hunter. Like, they're not going to be buyable. I think they still are going to exist after the changes. Few, thank you. Yep. Did you eat your feast? I did. It was great. Muted mic? I hope not. That wouldn't be good. Should we do a game integrity wish list? Oh, that would be really fun. I actually would love to do that. I think I gotta make a YouTube video first, though. Like a short YouTube video, obviously. Okay. Dude, I've never recorded a YouTube video during a stream. This feels very strange. But we'll do it nice and quick. I watch all your videos, but I never played RS3. Oh, hello. Also, chat, don't say anything crazy. The chat overlay is going to remain on for this one. All right, y'all ready? Oh, boy. I don't know that I am. You know, it's like anything, though. I'll get better at it as I do it. Hey YouTube, what's going on everybody? It's Ryan here, and welcome to this extremely exciting video. So here's the deal. I have a favor to ask. I have been live on Twitch for 9 hours and 33 minutes. And the reason I've been live for 9 hours and 33 minutes, while my Twitch chat is going ever so slightly crazy, is because earlier today, RuneScape went out and they put out both a YouTube video and they also put out this poll, so video, and then this poll, which is kind of not a poll because there's only a yes and there's no, but it's a way to show your support for the removal of Treasure Hunter, but it's also so much more than that. And I wanted to get into that very briefly and encourage people, if you care about RuneScape 3, if you care about the community, to vote, because I think it's really important to make your voice heard, and it's a rare opportunity to actually lead towards positive change. Now, the way that this vote is going to work is it came out 9-ish hours ago. We're at 68, almost 69,000 votes as the votes kind of climb up in real time. If it reaches 100K, they are making some commitments that are actually really, really big, and they go a lot beyond even the removal of Treasure Hunter. So I looked up at my chat and someone said, I'm a YouTube viewer. YouTube viewer, save me. Ryan has me locked in his basement. Okay, I did brief chat and I said, don't say anything weird. So this is clearly going very well. Yeah, so here's the deal. Today marks one of the most important moments in RuneScape history. We're proposing a new future for the game led by integrity, where your achievements are based on merit and the vast experiences offered within Gilnor can truly shine. Basically, they're willing to usher RuneScape into a brand new era if this poll that isn't really a poll reaches 100,000 votes, which is 100,000 RuneScape accounts. Doesn't need to be a member. And like, it's per character as well. So if you have 10 characters, you could vote for each character if you wanted to. If 100,000 characters vote to get rid of Treasure Hunter, that's the first and the big one. The full removal of Treasure Hunter from RuneScape permanently. Which is really cool. That's super exciting. Obviously, I have been the biggest microtransactions hater forever, so I am a huge fan of this. I don't like the gambling mechanics of it. I don't like the paid progression component of it, where it allows you to skip gameplay loops as well. But for some more details, what does that mean exactly? They're going to remove 225 direct XP and skilling items from sale, and they're going to reduce it down to just 2. So of the 227 that currently exist, they're going to remove 225 of them. And that doesn't mean they're removing the item itself. They actually put down a list here of all of the items that would be removed from sale. From sale is very operative. So as an example, you're going to see things like aura refreshes on here and skilling outfits. It doesn't mean that those are being removed from the game. It means that they're removed from sale. You will not be able to buy it with real money. But if it comes into the game through something else, it'll still likely come into the game through that same function. So I saw some people kind of worried about that. Like, what do you mean aura refreshers are being removed? They're not. They wouldn't be sellable and buyable with real life money. Obviously, that's really big news. That's really exciting news. I've been hoping that Treasure Hunter died and MTX died for years. I think the main reason for me, and the reason that I felt this way for so long, is I think it really puts a stain on the reputation of the game. You ask someone that doesn't play RuneScape what they think of RS3, and the first thing that'll come out of their mouth is like, oh yeah, it's MTX riddled garbage. It's monetized like a mobile game. It really, really hurts the potential growth of the game. So that's a big one for me. That's why I don't like it. Obviously, the fact that it's gambly, not good either. But yeah, this is a big shift and a big change. But this is actually arguably, I would say, almost as big, if not bigger. In addition to voting and reaching 100,000 votes leading to the removal of Treasure Hunter, it also means the delivery of a dedicated year-long integrity roadmap addressing core issues like the user interface, visual cohesion, auras, dailyscape, and more. And then the other one too is a cosmetic toggle option to customize cosmetic visibility. So obviously there's more info on the rest of this page. I'm not going to read the entire news post. You definitely can. I've linked it in the description down below. But basically 100,000 votes means Treasure Hunter gone, getting rid of most monetization options. And I do want to mention too, bonus XP with capped storable limits will still be buyable, and cosmetics with a more grounded visual identity will still be buyable. So they're not walking back all MTX, but they are walking back the gambling MTX and the MTX that allows you to completely skip actually playing the game. So that nonsense where you're like sitting there and AFKing proteins for 11 years and never leaving the fort, that would be completely and utterly gone. You can see in some of the lists of items that are going to be gone here. It's a lot of the proteins. Well, actually, it's all of the proteins. And it's all of the lamps. And those are probably sort of the most pertinent things. Obviously, things like portables as well are going to be removed too, which is awesome, in my opinion. I think it is more than about time for that to happen. So yeah, that is the deal. That is what is being proposed. I stated when this poll was introduced that I would not end my stream until Treasure Hunter was dead. We are over 9 hours into the day, and yeah, voting has definitely slowed down. I think people saw how fast it got to 50K, and then they were like, for a lot of people, I mean, maybe they already voted, but I think a lot of people were like, oh, it's going to hit 100K easily. There's 2 weeks for this vote to end. So let's just, let's stop voting. But I think it really is important if you do care about RuneScape or the future of the game. I think it's a really cool opportunity to get in there and to vote and to make your voice heard as we just cross over 69,000 votes as well. So yeah, that's basically all I wanted to get into, but there were a couple other things that I did want to mention too that I just think are extremely kind of cool and extremely interesting and that I wanted to bring up. So a couple quick ones. First off, I thought it was really cool. Bodhi earlier today, who is someone who I've looked up to for years, said that he would be voting. Foe, who's also like a massive old school creator, spent a bunch of time on his stream talking about it and encouraging people to vote. I just think both of those things are extremely cool. I don't know if Twitch wants to link the clips in my chat so I can pull them up. That would be very cool if they want to do that. But the other really cool one, and this one I think meant a lot to me in particular, this one I thought was super, super impactful to me, is if we go over to my Twitter page, John Pye, this is formerly Mod Pye, so worked for Jagex forever, basically built a lot of the combat in the game, an absolute legend, a pleasure to work with him, like just a super nice dude. I interviewed Mod Pye years ago before he left Jagex, obviously. Sick, super cool dude. And he, who doesn't work at Jagex anymore, posted, I will say this in the most professional tweet of my life, go vote for that POS horrid loot box, totally not gambling stain on the game to be removed. Kill it with fire and may it never return. So you've got former JMods saying, get rid of this as soon as humanly possible. And then further down here, former Mod Pie also mentioned, when Skill Forge was added, I was pulled aside by a colleague who cared about me, and they suggested heavily that I should stop talking or I was likely to lose my job. This MTX is gross. It's been gross forever. It's been gross to the devs. It's been gross to the players. It's been gross to everybody, and we need to get rid of it. And then something I thought funny here are the replies too. This is also a former JMod. This is formerly Mod Porky, who is a community manager for RuneScape, in the replies saying perfectly eloquent. So anyway, very clearly, there is zero love for Treasure Hunter and what it did to the game and what it did to the devs. And I just think it's time for it to die. It is time for it to go. It is time for it to get gone. And yeah, really quick, I wanted to play this because I just thought this was insane that this came up earlier today.
Petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote. Match 2 by RuneScape 3 creators, or if I see like the RS guy petitioning it, then yeah, I'll go and vote.
So we got Bodhi's vote, which was absolutely insane. And we got Foe's vote as well, and he was encouraging people to vote. So yeah, with that said, chat, if you guys want to spam vote in the chat, that'd be very cool. I've linked the page in the description down below to vote. Obviously, if you don't want to vote and you do not support the removal of MTX in RuneScape, fair play. Hey, you're welcome to do that. Obviously, a lot of people in the RuneScape community are tolerable to microtransactions because functionally that's all we have left as a player base. Like some of the stats in here said that like, I think it was like 54%, right, of the RuneScape community expressed a desire to retain progression-friendly MTX. I think the reason for that is this game and this MTX has pushed away so many people that the only people we have left, including me and including you if you're watching this video, if you're still playing RuneScape 3, you're still somewhat open to the concept of microtransactions. But I've got to say, just think about the way that old school RuneScape is ran. Think about what it could look like for RS3 if this game was made just to be a really good game. If the model for monetizing RS3 shifts from let's monetize the whales to let's make a really freaking good game that the players like and then they choose to give us money on a monthly basis, and that's the new model, that is so much healthier for the players. It means better content, it means more content, and it also means that Jagex has to be accountable to make good content and good updates that the players like, because ultimately that's where the money is coming from. It's coming from all of the players and not just the people that are whaling their treasure hunter keys. So with that said, that's the most compelling argument I can make off the dome to vote, 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 and get Treasure Hunter gone. Also, if you want to keep me company, it's looking like it is going to be a long night as the voting and the progression on it has slowed down quite a bit in the last few hours, but I'm hopeful that we can get this to 100K and get Treasure Hunter gone forever. With that said, thank you for watching, subscribe, and all that good stuff, and I'll see you next time. Bro, someone said help. Ryan hasn't fed me in days. Can you not? Can you not, bro? Do you know how hard it was for me to try to convey my verbiage while you guys are spamming Ryan has me trapped in my basement? Help, let me out. I'm staying up. So Mitzi, that was a YouTube video. Chat told me that if I truly care about MTX dying, they requested that I make a YouTube video off the dome. So I did. That was for the people. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Now we're cooking. Let's get into the NAS, bro. I actually don't know where my recordings go. It should be replays and recordings, maybe? This guy? How long was I going for here? Oh yeah, there we are. Done. Holy. Look at us. Come on. That was pretty efficient. Leak? Oh no, I leaked the NAS. That's okay. Is it a leak? Oh no, that might have actually been a leak. Uh-oh. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. It was not actually a leak. Okay, thank goodness. Bro, Josh, you gotta not scare me. Yeah, that's the static. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the, like, actual IP. That's the fake one that nobody cares about. Not the real one that matters. Huge. Call it the WeTube now, not the YouTube. No, we're good. Dude, anytime I see like a 1.6 dot, I get scared. But yeah, no, that one's fine. Okay, now that the speech is done and the YouTube frogs are convinced that we care about microtransactions being removed, let's say we go do a treasure hunter key spinathon. What do you guys think? It's not too late to get 200 mil all. Every Prime sub and gift sub, I'll buy a treasure hunter key. No, I'm kidding. One last ride? Bro, it would be the first and the last ride. You know what? Actually, you know, it'd be a really funny way to get out of streaming infinitely. I leak my IP address, I get hit off, and then my internet goes down. Saved? Could work. Wait, I think I brainstormed a title for this video. I can't remember what it was, though. I might have not. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Okay, cool. Love that. Love that. Awesome. Okay. Dude, I opened my notes app on my phone, and you know what the top note was? It just said, empty relic that just says the word short on it. I think I was brainstorming Twitch emotes. Wait, can I show, like, the back end of my YouTube? I think I probably can. Ah, who cares? Whatever. Literally, like, what's the worst thing that could happen? Be fine. Okay, nice. Saved. I'm excited for the rebalance effort next year. Yeah, so I would love to make a little Miro board maybe of what I would want to see from the integrity roadmap. That would actually be really cool. That's good. That's good. Reuse details from that. Cool. Get rid of the title. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep the tags. Yep, all that's good. Reuse. Cool. It's time to get rid of Treasure Hunter for good. Vote now. Done. 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 Okay, nice. We should probably work on the thumbnail for sure. No, we didn't use any AI. And then we go get rid of some of the league stuff. Cool, cool, cool. And then we go Treasure Hunter, RuneScape. Remove MTX, RuneScape. Save RS3, RuneScape 3, poll. RS3 MTX, help RS3, cool. RuneScape MTX, done. Okay, saved. Are they able to make a UI that both players like? Hi, Xana. How are you doing? Please get some sleep at some point. Xana, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. I would like for Treasure Hunter to die. And I think we can do it, guys. We're almost at 70,000 votes. We can literally do it. We can literally win. Chad, have you guys ever seen someone do this for a YouTube video before? Maybe people don't know how this works. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe this is like a new thing. I realize, like, I've been looking at the screen my whole life, so to me, it's like the most normal thing in the universe, but... Checks, very good. Visibility, and then I go unlisted, and then I need to click off of this because it's going to show you the URL for all of the unpublished videos that I don't want to publish yet, which we don't want, obviously. All right, we'll give that a watch once it's uploaded, and hopefully it's decent. It's 69,420? Huge? W? But yeah, how are you doing, Azana, by the way? How's your day been? Did you watch Smokey 9012 back in the day? I did. Didn't Smokey 9012 pass away? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Get Moist Critical involved? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to let him finish playing his game, though, because he's playing a game. And then I'll come in and ask him if he knows what's going on. What is actually big first-time companies left monetization of the game to the players? Yeah, it's big. Today's been interesting. I'm heading to bed now. Just wanted to pop in. Fair enough. Have a great evening. Guys, all the mods are gone. Does that mean we can get up to mischief? All right, guys, Azana's gone. It's time to rig the vote. I need everyone in chat to make 100 accounts. All right? This is how we win. Yeah, start scripting, Josh. Press play again. Press play. Good cover. Good cover. Wait. How did the mods command say wish him a good night? I'm sorry. Did you guys make the mods command sentient? What? Like, if I use it... Put him on stilts? Why didn't it wish Montezana good night? And then give me a short joke? I'm so serious. If I found out that you guys made the mods command sentient instead of, like, I don't know, there's gotta be a better use of time. That's crazy. Wait, so when anybody else uses it, it's normal, but when I use it, it's flaming me? There's no way. Add 1 electron to every atom in his body. What? Force him to skill. Investigate him. That was crazy. I don't know what the odds were on that one, but fair enough. But yeah, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? Wait, are you home? Guys, it's Anna. She just finished a 12-hour stream. Or a 12-hour shift. I'm gonna die at my desk tonight. I'm gonna die at my desk tonight. That's not good. So Anna, here's the deal. Are you available for a Discord call where I convince you to vote on the greatest poll of all time? The best part about the poll is it's not even a real poll. I was gonna vote tomorrow. Okay, what if I convince you to vote tonight? To increase the chances of me sleeping slightly. I'm just putting it out there. So here's what actually happened, Anna. I said I was going to stream until it hit 100K, right? And I was cooking. It was going so well. And then people just kind of stopped voting. So now I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. Also, good news, chat. My meeting tomorrow is at 11:30. So we do have 13 hours till my meeting tomorrow morning. That's winnable, I think. But it's only winnable if we all vote. Yeah, we got this. We got this, team. All right, I'm calling her. Hello.
Hi.
So voting on removing Treasure Hunter, how are we feeling?
I was gonna vote tomorrow. But I can vote now if that makes you feel better.
So here's the thing, right? You just worked a 12-hour shift with, like, commute and driving there and everything. Like, you've been working for 14 hours. You know? And I really respect that. I respect what you do. Like, you literally save people's lives. Genuinely. And it is so insane that you do that. If you guys didn't know, she's a burn nurse. She works on a burn unit. She cares for, like, burn patients. Why are you laughing?
I don't know.
I just have a feeling that if you're capable of such incredible feats, I feel like you're probably capable of turning on the computer, logging into your Jagex account, throwing in some votes, one per character you have. I just feel like... Oh, you can apparently do it on your phone. But yeah, no, you actually don't have to if you're dying, but I'm sitting at my desk until 100K, so your vote would help.
I am currently voting.
Let's go! Do you know James came over and he voted?
Did he make an account specifically to vote?
No, he has his account. Wait, I need to text him his password. I'm doing it now.
How do I vote again with my other character?
You just click on the link again, and then you pick your next character.
Oh. Well, that's
all right,
annoying.
I just texted my brother his password. Yeah, it's the account that he made when we were like 7. Oh, also, do you want something funny? So you know how his ex came over to my house and I gave her a map of RuneScape and then they broke up the same night?
Yes. Did she give it back?
So she didn't give the map back, no.
That's unfortunate.
I mentioned as a joke to James that I was like, so like, I should probably get in contact with her to get her to vote, right? And James, unironically, you know what he said? He looked into the camera and he said, you know what? Every vote counts. You should do it.
That's kind of funny.
But yeah, thank you for voting. I appreciate it.
I'm currently voting on my second
Let's go.
character, but I have to re-sign in.
Like, they came up with it. They suggested that
And I
text your
don't
ex,
know my
which
password
I'm
by
not
heart,
doing.
so I have to go find it and then copy paste it.
Every vote counts.
Because I make good choices.
You do make good choices. How was work, by the way? Was it okay? You survived?
I survived. And so did my patients. No one died on my watch today.
Oh, that's kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, first time for everything.
Hey.
I'm sorry. That was crazy. I'm sorry.
That was me.
I'm sorry. That's crazy. My bad.
I work in hospice, it'd be a different story. But
kind of funny though.
don't work in hospice.
No, you do not.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you for voting. I will let you go. But yeah, let me know if you need anything as well.
Okay. I'm going to bed, so.
All right, have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow, where I know already you are working at 8.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, I will talk to you after work then.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, I'm gonna replace you with Pup.
What the hell?
I hung up. Yeah, that was my wife. She's great. Are we at 70K? Almost. We are almost at 70K. I'm the replacement? You don't have to be, Pup. Your wife? You own her? No, not like that. Not in an ownership-y way. But yeah. Okay. In a Borat way. Exactly. In a Borat way. Okay. What's up, fellow wife havers? Oh yeah, by the way, congrats on that, Elliot. Kind of big. Isn't it customary to always say love you bye? I don't know. I mean, we can. I just feel like on a stream, it feels a little PDA-y. I'm not a big PDA guy. And she's cool, so she's not going to take it the wrong way. So it kind of, you know? We're chilling. Okay. All right, I just got a notification on my watch that all the checks on this video were completed. I actually do wonder if this is going to help the vote. What if it hinders the vote? Okay, let's give us a quick once over. Hey YouTube, what's going on everybody? It's Ryan here, and welcome to this extremely exciting video. So here's the deal. I have a favor to ask. I have been live on Twitch for 9 hours and 33 minutes. And the reason I've been live for 9 hours and 33 minutes, while my Twitch chat is going ever slightly crazy, is because earlier today, RuneScape went out and they put out both a YouTube video. Here, Pup, actually, new idea. If you want to review, actually, wait, Nathan's here. Nathan's here. We might be saved. 10:01 perfect length for ads, true. And there were all these silent bits too. That guy looks a lot like you. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming I could just grip it and rip it, to be honest with you. But yeah, either way, I'll wait a minute or two. I don't think I want to review it while I'm streaming, because that feels really annoying to all of you nice people. So let's watch the vote hit 70K instead. Is it 8 minutes for ads? It's like any length. I'm clicking the vote yes button, chat. I'm signing into my Jagex account. I'm putting in my 2FA. It's vote o'clock, chat. It is vote o'clock. Does Nathan get overtime pay? He would have to work overtime hours to get overtime pay. No, so Nathan is not full-time for me. He has a day job. And then I am his second job. Although apparently he likes working for me more. So one day, I mean, I don't talk about this much. One of my goals in the next year or two is I wanna get to the size where I can bring Nathan on full time. That is what I want. It'd be really cool. Like how many people are instantly covering this stuff? Already with 3 other YouTubers making something with the MTX poll? Sick. Are they getting angry at the fact that it's kind of not really a poll? Or are they just telling people to vote anyway? Vote, vote, vote. Yep, I'm voting. Guys, we're almost at 70K. It's actually crazy how slowly the number is going up after this many hours. Like, I really felt like at 4 hours at 50K, I was like, oh, we've got so much momentum. We need to bring it back. We've crossed 10 hours stream, by the way. Yeah, dude. If we can track at like 5K an hour, that's awesome. 5K an hour and we win this thing. And I think we could do that. Are we going to do an integrity wish list? Yes, I would love to. I'd love to make it with you guys. It's book bearer and then the top shelf. Get pirate software to make a video dissing the poll and it'll max out in seconds. True. All right, there's 70K votes done. Very nice. How many times can you vote? 1 per character. Bro, what is that Solak pumpkin pet? Holy, that's kind of cool. Next, you're going to tell me that's MTX2. You voted thrice, huge. It's from the Maze of Bays. If Moist Critical picks up, the boost will be crazy. It will be. It'll be crazy. Surprised no one made a bot to spam make accounts and votes. I mean, there were protections against that, but also, like, that'd be the most RuneScape-y thing of all time. Am I taller than Voice Critical? Probably not. But, you know, this had so much traction. We can get it back. We can get it back, team. I mean, we're already at 70K. Okay, Pup, what do you want to do? What are your current goals in RuneScape? What are the things that you enjoy? What are your desires in RuneScape? I'm getting close to Comp Cape. Gambling is my favorite pastime. Well, have I got some terrible news for you? Do I want to see my Lumbridge Giant Rat Halloween costume? Yes. Put 380 hours of legs, only recognize 6 of the items in your invent right now. Well, this is Crypt Bloom from Croesus. Dude, theory-wise, if you ever want to, like, learn stuff about RS3, genuinely hit me up. Bro, you need to put a content warning on this. This needs to come with, like, the Hide Your Girl Deluxe. This is exceptional. It's exquisite. Yeah, that's actually unreal. Do Santa Boss share the same drop rate as Nicatra? No. Slightly different. I forced my fiance to vote yes at gunpoint. We are one step closer. Wait, actually at gunpoint? It's the same rat suit it's Will got? That's okay. It's still beautiful. As a follow-up to that costume.
Show tail?
I'm over here stroking my tail. I got lotion on my tail right now. I'm just stroking my
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Also, my brother just texted me, where do I sign the petition? He's locking in. Also, I want you to know, I sent the video to Nathan, and he said, quote, "It could use some cutting. Do you think it's going to negatively affect the channel if you post it without cutting it? Like, cutting parts of it?" So I'm posting it. Done. Gone. Actually gone. We need votes, chat. And this crappy YouTube video, it's gonna bring the votes. This is how we get the votes, chat. You just got my notification? W. Command, edit, new vid, vote. Yeah, we've got to bring in some votes, man. They're actually trickling in. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't usually YOLO post videos, but here we go. We're in, boys. All right. Send it to my grandpa who's in Vietnam, who's a Vietnam vet. Hopefully he joins us. Hi, Colin Sawyer. What's good? Did I put the poll in the description? I did. I think. I'll double check. Yeah, I did. It's the top of the description. Saved. I'm okay. And yourself? Yeah, I'm good. Well, it feels like a fever dream. I don't think it's all going to hit me till 100K. Then I'm going to freak out again. Yeah, so here's my thing. And I think there are probably others in the same boat. I am so burnt out from leagues that I am genuinely... Like, there's a reason why I've been bank standing most of the day. Like, I don't care to kill a boss or do anything. Like, we did the triple Jad with melee achievement just for fun. But, like, I am so burnt out on RuneScape right now. But when the burnout fades, the excitement is going to build. Mystic Magic, this is not okay. Wait, what's not okay? I'm scared. Hey, pal, good night from the wife and I. We miss you. Coach, did you vote on the poll? No. Have a good evening. Thanks, Coach. I miss you guys. Y'all are both great. Your video. Wait, what don't you like about my video? Excuse me. Sorry. Your big name very telling others to go do this is like forcing new users to vote. What? Did you even watch my video? You didn't even watch my video, bro. There's no way. Okay, go back, watch my video again. And then, what? Here's the thing, man. You can make your own YouTube video telling people not to vote if you want. That's okay. But don't come in here and tell me what I can and can't talk about and do and say. It's okay. Free speech is crazy. Rent a billboard telling people to vote. Okay, wait. Cheap billboards, Ottawa. That would be my last play. That'd be my most desperate play. Advertise on Spotify? That's really funny. Put it in front of Parliament? Yeah, but also, if you watch the video, I didn't say everybody watching this has to vote. That isn't really what I said. I don't think. I don't even remember what I said, to be honest with you. But it's fine. Billboard fund? Thank you, Ideal. Appreciate it. Graffiti is free? True. You've been enjoying Expedition 33? I really want to play Expedition 33. I was thinking I might play it this weekend, actually. Just like as a fun, we don't play RS this weekend. You're Canadian? I am. I live in Ottawa. You're from Belleville. Nice. Let's rent a plane with a banner to vote. Oh, that'd be really funny. Okay, cool. Very nice, very big. Sorry, I'm checking to see how my comments are doing. Every vote, RS guy gets 1 centimeter taller. Yes, theory-wise. This is the play. Getting rid of the best part of the game? The what? I can't believe this. Hey, yo, man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The YouTube comments be like, but did you feed him yet? Maybe anti-botting measures might be gaining the number of votes per hour. Not the vote isn't being counted, but they're being solely verified. I would like to think that, but my expectation is just that the vote has fizzled out. It's fizzled, chat. Hi, yo, man, how was your stream? Guys, wait, it's coming back up. It's not really coming back up. It's pretty fizzled, bro. It's pretty fizzled, but we're gonna keep it going, man. We just need to keep the momentum up, and hopefully we'll win. Just remember, chat, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. That's the most important thing to consider. It was your affiliate anniversary. Oh, that's cool. How's the stream? It's good. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of bank standing while talking about MTX. Hi, Miss Apocalypse. How are you? I can confirm there are anti-botting measures, but they're very easy to get around. Huh. Not for you. The end of your day is going to be tomorrow. And you know what? That's okay. Okay, so team, do we want to... do we want to make our wish list for the integrity roadmap? And possibly we could do that with Pup, if Pup wants to, considering he's just following me around in game. Moist Critical just finished his game? Okay, we gotta time this well. I'll try it, and then I'll see if we can get Pup. Pup wants to VC? Does he actually? Or are you saying that? Yeah, if he wants to, I'm down. I could be just like, yeah, you don't have to. I would have said it, but I can't talk at his chat for 2 days. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. All right. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. Dude, he has like the least... He's got like the most active chat I've ever seen in my life, by the way, for this view count. Like, he's cooking. Wait, no, can I not send a message? No! I lost. 23 hours? Oh, no. Charlie, you were our only hope. Actually, kind of funny thing. His soap company reached out to me like a week ago, which I took as a compliment because it means they think that I use soap, which is good. But yeah, we appear to have lost. Little unlucky. It's 48 hours. Yeah, unlucky. All right, well, we lost. Well, you guys can let me know if he brings it up. But if not, Pup and I can drum up the same amount of interest. For sure, right? There's no way we can't. Hello there.
Yeah.
Am I taking you away from editing a YouTube video for the RS Guy YouTube channel?
You may be, but that's okay.
Perfect. Don't worry. We don't need videos. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Big Pup?
I'm doing very well, thanks. I've had a
You
good day.
sound like you're a little bit down a well, but that's okay.
Is that bad? Should I be down a well?
It's not like.
Oh wait. Hold up, I'll fix it. Okay, we fixed it.
Oh, we did fix it. Okay, you're no longer down a well.
Okay, that's good. No, it was my webcam mic for some reason.
Ah, very nice. Thank you so much for the sub, Prest. And Silent sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's the deal. What did you think of today's announcement?
I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I was on. I streamed it. I read through it all with the boys. Had a good time. Very exciting, to be honest. Yeah, like I feel like we kind of all knew a little bit beforehand, based upon the wording, that there would be some form of treasure hunter removal. But for them to finally be like, "Hi, we are," that is an option that is very likely to happen. Was nice to actually hear it.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat where like we kind of knew it was happening, but it doesn't matter because like for years we've been hoping that it would happen. So it's still like really good. But yeah, I definitely agree. The thing I was surprised about was the year-long integrity roadmap. I was surprised, but I think because nothing's really been said about that so much, it's kind of on like a back foot for me, I guess. Yeah, I guess
I think it's more of this. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if what we're wanting to happen happens, then that's sick. It's just that's kind of so up in the air at the moment.
Yeah, they've given some bullet points for the things that they're going to talk about, right, and look at, but they haven't said like details about exactly what it is, right?
Yeah.
I can't even remember what all the things they said were, but it was like
I was streaming earlier actually.
Yeah.
And I heard that you were flaming my ogre outfit.
I was just, it wasn't really a flame, it was more of like a quippy remark.
A quippy remark. I see.
Yeah.
Should I be disappointed?
No, it wasn't that. They just showed like a really, really gross outfit in the video that they posted. And then I was like, bro, how'd they get pup in the video? It was just like one of those. I don't know. I mean, I think you know this, but I throw a lot of strays your way because I know that you're 100% not going to take it the wrong way. So you're like the safest person that I can make fun of. Because sometimes I'll throw a stray at somebody else and then I'll hear about it 2 years later that they like, I don't know.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not good.
That's one of the things you always got to like know 100% that if you're like throwing a stray, it's like someone that is 100% always going to take it. It's just a joke every time.
Exactly. That is precisely where I'm at with it. Yeah, they talked about Aura's dailies, core gameplay. What else did they talk about for integrity? Oh, Aura. Oh, Aura's already said. What else did they even say for core gameplay? Let me look.
They said UI onboarding dailyscape.
UI dailies and yeah, onboarding. Okay.
Yeah.
UI dailies. Oh, I already had, and then onboarding. Okay, nice. Sorry, I was just writing that down because I do not want to forget. But yeah, kind of a fun day. So what have you been up to?
So I was streaming earlier, and I streamed for a decent amount, but I wasn't like planning on staying up or staying on for like an X amount of votes or anything. And I just went off and chilled with Jonna and just did, IRL stuff. And now I'm back.
Welcome back. So here's a thought. What do you think it's going to be? So here's the thing. RuneScape has a community now where everybody just like, everybody, I'm going to obviously generalize here. A lot of people are used to not playing the game in order to train skills. What do you think the sticker shock is going to be when one day we wake up and in order to level Hunter, we have to go hunt? And in order to level Runecrafting, we have to go Runecraft? Like, what do you think that's going to be like for the community? Like, are people that use this as a second monitor perma game gonna have this absolute, like, disastrous moment where they realize that like this is a huge change, and now the way that they used RuneScape, they can't use it for anymore.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like it will. That'll happen, but I wonder if it will kind of change the sentiment on how people view skilling. I guess for a lot of players, because a lot of players it is just an AFK side game kind of thing. And the fact that a lot of that will be gone. Obviously, some things will still remain, but a lot of that will be gone. Will be, I guess, weird to quite a lot of people.
I think
which
it's
sounds
weird for
odd.
me. Like even the way I play this game, like I haven't
So
actively skilled in like 4 years, probably, or 5.
I've done a decent amount of active skilling recently, on my main and on my league's account. And I've kind of enjoyed it. I think the thing for Jagex that they have to focus on is skills that are heavily benefited from MTX items. When those are removed, they need to fully figure out and potentially revamp the actual way that skills are trained. For example, I don't know what's a good example actually. Agility. Let's just agility. Like, if you're not doing Silverhawks, it's not that exhilarating. Let's call it that.
Okay, so let's throw that on our integrity roadmap. Revamp skills that are heavily impacted by MTX.
Yeah, I think half the reason people love the MTX of some skills so much, like Proteans is a big one, is because to train the skill normally is so bad for them.
Yep, I agree, and that's what I was happy to see in the news post. I will also say this too. Some people thought that I knew all of the like changes beforehand. I actually didn't. So I went out of my way to avoid seeing anything about the video. So my first time watching the video was today on stream. So
okay,
I was actually I was actually completely surprised by.
I assumed you knew everything.
Yeah, I didn't.
Actually.
I intentionally kept myself in the dark because my whole thing is like, if people don't ask you for feedback on stuff, I'm not going to spoil it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
The AI overview spoiled it though. Did you hear about that?
I did. Someone in my chat mentioned it, and I was like, "Don't tell me what it was. I'm not looking. I want to just watch the video."
So funny.
But I did see that. That's standard. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest.
I don't think anybody did, but the fact that it works to spoil a video before the premiere is so funny.
Yeah. Well, because for normal videos, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll ignore the AI overview because I just don't care about that stuff, but it doesn't really affect it. But for a premiere, the fact that it still is able to post that is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, some skills I think are trained really well, and some just aren't. And I think that's the big difference. But I think there's the whole.
What would your top skills? Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I think one thing I've said many times, which I think a lot of people say many times, is that actives should always be more XP an hour than AFK. And for some skills, it's just not. Even if there's a non-MTX AFK way, like a completely normal way of training it, generally there should be an active method that is better, I guess.
Okay.
Although the downside is a lot of players like the AFK aspect, they won't necessarily agree with that. I guess it depends what kind of player you are.
I think people can buy into the idea that active should be faster. I just think for RS3, if it were me, what I would do is, as part of my roadmap of whatever, making the game integrity, all that, I would probably buff active. I don't think you need to nerf AFK. You could just buff active.
Yes. Nerfs are always bad. If this ended up with a lot of methods getting nerfed, I think it would also leave a really bad taste with people, even though it is, in theory, a positive change regarding the whole integrity of the game. I think they just need to buff active methods that need it in some areas.
Yep, I'm kind of on board with that. Like, I don't think you need to necessarily nerf stuff because people won't buy into that, and that's okay.
Yep.
What are your biggest skills that need to be revamped? Other than agility, obviously.
How many picks do I get?
I'm gonna give you 3 to 5.
3 to 5. There's so many. Okay. I would say rune crafting.
What don't you like about runecrafting?
It feels so repetitive. I think the Runica tuner was a step in the right direction.
But it's too endgame.
But it's too endgame. I don't actually know how good it is now because I know it was changed, but I don't think it's still amazing. I think the whole concept of runecrafting is cool, but in reality, it's just bank, search this place, click the thing, and repeat, and it feels very repetitive and dull.
Okay.
To me. There's a lot of skills that I guess are dull skills that are just kind of dull skills anyway, so I'm going to kind of ignore those.
Okay.
I would say one that, as much as I love it, I think dungeoneering could be changed.
Surely we just add necromancy to dungeoneering and call it a day. I know, I said that as bait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was too obvious.
I'm assuming big thing is like make soloing better is probably part of it.
I think there's so many things you could do. Dungeoneering is one of those skills where everyone MTXs it because to train it is bad.
Yeah.
And I think there's so many reasons it's bad. It's so hard to get into because one, you need group. So soloing is soloing is not as good. You kind of need all of the diaries done to even be able to DG properly. You kind of need to be the same skills as anyone you DG with, which means if you're going with someone that's maxed, if you're not maxed, you're kind of just like useless half the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a big one, actually.
Yeah, it's so frustrating because you'll open any door and it's like, oh, I can't do this level. And I think the whole concept of lower floors and higher floors, where you need to rush the lower floors and then you only do the higher floors. Yeah, in theory it seems cool because what you do changes depending on your level, but in reality it just feels like a waste of time half the time.
Yeah.
I do kind of like
I appreciate it.
elite dungeons where the XP is not that great, but the tokens are really good. Whereas dungeoneering's kind of the opposite almost, where the XP is good, but the tokens aren't amazing.
Dude, everything that isn't good everything that isn't dungeoneering is good. The dungeoneering part is the not good.
Yes. But I'm a big fan of dungeoneering, but I definitely understand that there are kind of a lot of issues. And I feel like the majority of those issues are issues when you're first getting into doing dungeoneering. Once you have all the stuff...
It's same as Clue Scrolls. It's literally Clue
Scrolls. It's literally Clue Scrolls. It's basically a Clue Scroll copy, yes.
Once you've got all the stuff, it's really chill. Before you have all the stuff, it's like stabbing pins into your eyes.
It's awful, yeah. I think also some parts of dungeoneering could be reworked, but I feel like that's kind of too in-depth.
Too granular.
Yeah.
How do you feel about making the bosses actually bosses?
Oh, yes, 100%. Definitely. They need that.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I think once I quit speedrunning dungeoneering, I've definitely understood more parts of why dungeoneering is just not that appealing to people. Because it's so hard to get into, I feel like.
That is fair. Backtracking you a little bit, what would you do to fix agility?
So agility for me, I wouldn't say I really enjoyed, but I quite enjoyed the Anachronia agility course significantly more than any other agility course.
Before you continue, just to clarify chat what we're doing, we're making an integrity roadmap of the things we'd want to see in the integrity thing. And then when it's done, I'm sending it to Jagex. They might not read it, but I'm going to send it. So just as a heads up for what I'm doing right now.
It's getting shipped.
I'm shipping it. I don't care. I'll send an owl. But yeah, sorry. Okay, so you love Anachronia.
Yeah, I quite like Anachronia. And it's not even because the agility course has a timer, although I do like that. Because it kind of incentivizes doing it well, which in theory every agility course does, because the faster you do it, the more XP per hour you do, but you actually see a visual of how well you're doing, which is nice.
Do you think it's too wide of a band to be 85 to 99?
Yes, I think it being 85 to do the whole course feels high. my view is that almost every agility course below Anachronia is boring as hell, and I hate the skill pre-Anachronia.
Okay.
So if I were to change agility, the two things I would do are add an interesting interactive type of way to train the skill. Where you're kind of like actively dodging things. Like imagine like this is probably very out of scope.
There's an old school
I
thing
don't know
that's
what
like that.
I don't know what the old school thing
It's
is.
like an
but imagine
obstacle
like
course.
yes, like something spicy. You know what I mean? Like if you actually had agility in the real world.
Like post committing crimes.
Yeah. Like imagine you've just robbed a bank and you're trying to get away. Add that to the game.
Wait, why would I need to imagine that?
Oh, sorry. Add that to the game.
Wait, can we see what this old school thing looks like?
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Hallowed Sepulchra.
Hey, what's up? I'm X.
I've heard someone say it.
Sepulchra?
Sepulchre.
Sepulcher. Okay, wait. I just want to see, like, the run. Okay. Bro, that was a flying sword! That happens when I rob a bank. I have to avoid flying swords. So is this interactive? Yeah, it is. It's like Sorceress's Garden meets...
Yeah.
Oh, this is slick as heck. Wait, this is really cool. Is this kind of what you meant?
Yeah, imagine like a big game hunter crossed with like a pyramid plunder type of thing. That would be cool. Something like this.
Yeah, this
where
is cool.
it's not just a course where you go around in circles.
You're not just running a circle around a lap. You're actually actively dodging stuff and deking and ducking and diving.
That would be
dipping.
so good.
And other words that start with D, perhaps.
I don't know any other words.
I think I used all of the ones that I had. Cool.
That seems very cool. And then the second thing I would do is massively revamp low-level agility. Because I think that is half of what kills the skill.
What would you revamp about it? Or just like make it
I don't know, add a
not good.
Make it better. I don't know. I'll pass this one over to you. What would you do?
I would add an item that you could get as a 1 in 20,000 drop from dinosaurs called Silverhawk boots. Because that seems to be the meta. Is if you don't know where to put it, 1 in 20,000 on dinosaurs.
What about putting it on a boss like Raksha? Would that not be good?
Well, we could put it on Raksha for like 4 years, but after 4 years, I think it should be moved back to dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. Yep, I understand. But no, like I'm thinking like
how would you actually make it better? I think a big issue with agility courses is they don't utilize surge and dive. And surge and dive doesn't matter. How do you feel about the Wazzler's idea that your surge and dive cooldowns should scale with your agility level?
I think that would be really cool. That would be actually good. Because that's the thing. Agility has no use. You just like level it to get the skill to the number you need for the quest you're doing. Like there's actually no reason to level agility. So to give it a reason would be very nice.
To me, that'd be like
because that's like
reason.
That's such a simple reason. Like just it scales.
Yeah.
But like that's so useful that it will incentivize people actually to train the skill.
And
yeah, if it was
impactful, it's like let me get level 60 because then my cooldown goes down by a tick.
Yeah, something like that. I would add some, I guess, like small agility type game at like a couple levels, maybe like level like 40 and level like 70 or something. Like imagine the whole Sepulchre thing, but if it was like massively like scaled down, just like a small thing to kind of like boost you along. And
okay, so
agility is so
and
repetitive.
A low-level version.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically we get 2 active agility methods. And then, okay, cool. So we've now successfully fixed agility.
Because I think the issue with some skills is there are some skills that I'm like, oh, it's AFK. They should add a cool active method. And there are some skills that are active, but are just boringly active. Because agility is active. If you ignore Silverhawks, it's an active skill. It's just a really dull active skill. And I think that's the issue. It's not about it being active, because being active doesn't make it great. It has to be enjoyable to actually do.
Yeah, there needs to be a dynamic component. Like, I think there's value in a flow state component of it. Like, I think there's value in a course where you're just running in a circle, but I think that shouldn't be the way that you're expected to train, because that's very dull. There should be a way to actively train it. Okay, so runecrafting, we just said it's repetitive and a bit dull. Is there anything that needs to increase the usefulness of runecrafting?
I feel like runecrafting is pretty useful. Because runes are so prevalent with a lot of things.
Dude, I kind of wish that, and this is maybe me being a boomer, I kind of wish that death, soul, and blood runes weren't so quest locked, but...
Yeah, there are, I guess, workarounds now with perks and things, but it's not great.
This is a big one, actually. Add a Scar Essence mine. Old School literally fixed the Pure Essence problem that RS3 has.
Yeah, Pure Essence it's awful. It's basically just do this mine that's really, really bad, or get like 103 Slay or something.
It's so bad, dude. Yeah, it bugs me. Every Iron Man, it's like the first 6 months are worrying about how to get my Pure Essence.
Yeah. So uninterested rune pouches, that's one of the issues I have. I think that's one of the issues everyone has with rune crafting. Is they're just too slow to get.
Make green powders the same as necromancy pouch and faster to get.
Cool. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Scar Essence mine is not the Pure Essence thing. Sorry, I don't play Old School, so I am not a knower or an understander. What was the Pure Essence thing for Old School? I know there's a thing for it that I like.
I don't know. Fix RC pouch degradation. I think pouch degradation is fine as it is. Unless I'm missing what they're saying.
Scar Essence is super juice spirits where you make 60 times runes.
Yo, 60 times runes?
Wait.
So like,
Zamorak? Yeah, it's the day alt essence mine. Dude, I love that half of this stuff is stuff that Old School already solved.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this thing? What's the day alt essence mine? It's beneath Darkmare. They give you shards. It changes every 60 seconds. Wait, active? Oh, and you can use Dale Essence instead of Pure Essence for 50% more XP. And it gives you stackable shards that you can exchange for Essence. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, that's kind of cool. Huh.
So it's basically like a stackable Pure Essence mine?
That you can, yeah, but it's active.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, so there's like
Is
a
it
node
like
that changes every minute, and you get
like a
these
Tears of
shards.
Guthix type thing?
Well, it's an area that exists in RS3 already. It's the, you know, when you get put in jail, when you've been
I haven't robbed a bank.
A bad Firewatch, and they catch you and they throw you in jail. That mine. This is the same spot.
Oh.
But instead of mining the rocks, you're mining
shards.
Yes, and they 1-to-1. So every hour you can get 4,000 shards, which converts to 4,000 essence. And then you can, I guess, combine that with the place that gives you, what's it called? Wazzy, what was the thing you wanted? It's 60-second AFK. What was the thing that Wazzy wanted? The 60x thing.
Some other thing. I've forgotten the name. Someone in chat will know, surely.
Scar. The Scar. The Scar is an area in the abyssal space that is considered to be the most dangerous part of the abyss.
Oh.
It's the brain of a demon? That's pretty metal. So there's Scar Essence. Okay. 64 mining. You mine it for tainted essence chunks, which are taken to and processed by these people. Okay. It caters to high-level Iron Man players. Dude, imagine making an update just for Iron Man players. It's
I feel like
ideal.
honestly, Jagex dug themselves a hole when they said a long time ago that they wouldn't cater to Iron Man players. And now everyone's realizing that the game is
Would have been
pretty
better.
Yeah, it's if you ignore like Iron Man and just be like, oh, just buy it. It has so many holes.
Wait, this is really cool. So you pay a stupid amount of GP to basically 60x your ores. Or so your runes.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's cool as heck. Yeah, bro, give me that. That's really cool. Give me that. Because that also 60x is how far your essence takes you. That's really cool. I love that. Yeah, that's actually genius mode. Okay, dungeoneering. Okay, what's your next skill, if you have one?
There's a lot of skills that are slow and kind of dull, but they're not that. They don't feel as bad to train as like agility, rune crafting, DG.
What about divination?
So I don't know. I don't mind divination nowadays, if I'm honest.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
As in, I like the. Okay, I think divination at high level is fine. I think low level div is awful.
High level div, as in Hall of Memories?
As in Hall of Memories and using the dowser. I think Hall of Memories is great. I think it feels a little let down because you kind of need a bit of a community to get it going. So I think it's similar to DG. It's like if you're trying to solo do Hall of Memories, it's significantly worse than if you were with a group of people doing like a call party. But yeah, I think I don't know, like basically everyone has to get 80 for invention, and the grind to get to 80 just feels awful because it's kind of like the other skills. You just click and then you kind of just wait.
That is sorry, I'm showing my chat a screenshot of my brother that he texted me saying, "Vote successful. Thank you for your vote."
Joe, let's go.
It's huge. He did it. He logged into his 20-year-old account. I kind of feel like my change for Divi would genuinely just be to like 3x the energy and the XP. Like just massively increase training rates for rifts.
Okay, another thing. Caches. I don't mind caches, right? It's like a small little activity you do. It's active. It's, can be fun sometimes. I hate every single part about it being on the hour at a set time and you only get to do X amount per day.
So I have a crazy thought for you.
Yes.
We can move to the daily section.
Oh.
What if, well, because caches is a daily, like it isn't, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if you just made caches a training method?
Yep.
It's literally exactly what you described with agility. Make a low level, hallowed thing.
That would be great. There would definitely have to be some
where you could go at level 30
going on.
Or level 50. You could just do caches as an activity.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of skills have these like interesting methods, but they were just like locked behind X thing.
Yeah, obviously this would require you to rebalance rewards and stuff, and XP rates, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you made it scale to your level nicely, and this was the way to train from, like, imagine if this was from 30 to 70, or from like even 50 to 70. Pre Hall of Memories. Could be cool. But yeah, okay, so you are on board with that idea.
Yes, definitely. I I think it's a nice little piece of gameplay that currently is just not done well.
Yeah, the hourly component is what makes it bad, I think. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm very against the whole daily thing.
Okay. If you could pick another skill that you don't like, that you think could use an integrity roadmap.
An integrity roadmap. Okay. Why don't you pick a skill?
Whoa, you're flipping
pick
it
your
over
brain.
on me?
I will,
You're
because
gonna pick
I
my
have a couple of thoughts, but I'm interested to see
Okay.
what you're
Yeah, so
thinking.
I feel like thieving is already being revamped. That would have been one of them, but it's already,
Yes.
I think, being looked at.
Yeah.
I have thoughts on like all of the gathering skills, but I'll talk about them when we talk about auras altogether.
Yep. Valid.
I got two fun ones.
Okay.
I would do summoning, and I would talk about archaeology.
Oh.
Those
See,
would be my
archaeology
two.
was one I wanted to say, but I was too scared of chat.
Oh, really? Here,
Everyone
I'll say
seems to
it.
love archaeology.
Then they're not an Iron Man.
I think archaeology is one of the most boring skills to train ever. I think every single thing about archaeology is great, except training it.
Yeah,
Which
the mysteries
unfortunately
are
is-
good, the areas are good. Yep.
Yeah. And when I made my group Iron Man, I hated it even more than I already did on my main, which I didn't know was possible.
So my hot take for Arc. Screw the material cash economy. Who cares? I don't give a crap that bots need a way to make money from material caches. I understand the idea behind it. I understand it was like a cool, quirky idea. Throw it in the garbage. It doesn't work. When you pull something out, you should get roughly the right amount of materials. You should go to a material cache when you need 8 of something. You shouldn't need to go there for half of your restorations. That's my hot take for Arc. It just feels designed on purpose to be mean. There are setups for that, yeah, but it's a few of them. That should just be a thing.
Yeah, there's a small amount of things.
Yep.
Completely not really integrity related, but I'd still hate that there's not an artifact storage facility.
Yeah, that's true. Artifact storage facility. Actually, while we're talking about artifact storage facility, I don't like that there are buyable upgrades for storing materials in the material storage. I hate that.
I also don't. I think you should just have them. I think it is completely backwards to add all the materials for a skill, but then you have to buy the upgrades to be able to just store the materials.
Yep. I just don't like that. Yep. Someone said, do away with soil altogether and make the auto sifter invention tool automatically send materials to the storage. Yeah, you could do that too, actually.
I kind of forgot soil was a thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, I think that's valid. And then the one other one I would say is...
What are your thoughts on
relic
chronos?
system. I hate them.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Same.
I don't hate them as much as Wazzy hates them. I'm convinced that literally a chrono robbed Wazzy as a young child, and it's like the Batman story, and took out his parents.
I really don't. So you remember a long time ago when we had the old limitless sigil with the sigil slot?
Yeah.
And I quite liked it. But it meant that every time you wanted to use a sigil, you'd have to think, is it worth the cost for me to use this sigil? Most of the time, yes, but sometimes it was no. And then they changed sigils, so you just get it once, and then it just exists. And you can use it as many times as you want, and your life is good. And I think that's what Relic should be. I think you should have a higher upfront credit cost, and then you can just permanently switch whatever.
Yep, I agree. I also said, like, when you unlock something, you should be able to use the thing you unlocked. That's really what it comes down to for me. The thing that bugs me about that system in particular is like, you're telling me I've got to grind 118 arc to get this powerful relic, and then I can't even put it on when I want it? Annoying. I just like, it's a good example of the kind of thing that like, does the game really need that?
Yeah, I think there are lots of other things you could change about how chronos work and relics work, but I think at the core, the issue is the chrono cost.
Yep, that is a big one. Also, I'm being told to check Discord, so I'm gonna do that really quick.
Oh.
I will DM you properly after stream ends, but conceptually open to the thing that you said. Cool. Okay. You could have an option to pay an obscene amount and it's unlocked forever. See, this is a good example of like, I feel like some RuneScape players, and I definitely fall into this category too, are conditioned to not like feel like we don't deserve to just have fun things. You know what I mean? Like, why does it need to be balanced behind paying an obscene amount? You've already grinded the skill to the highest level. You know? The game's a grindy game. Yeah, so let the skills be grindy, and then once you unlock something, let yourself use it. In my opinion, anyway. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, I know it's a bit off track at the moment, and we'll get to it later, but it's kind of one of those things where if you want to go do an activity in RuneScape 3, you have to set up so many things to just do the activity.
Incense, relics, all of the nonsense.
Auras, relics.
Perks,
yeah,
auras.
Yeah, it's not great, and I think relics are one of the annoyances for me with that.
We will get there on that too. And once we talk about auras, which we haven't talked about yet, easily we could talk about that. Yeah, I agree. Anything that gets rid of these steps, I think is gargantuan.
Yes. While we're on the topic of archaeology, what are your thoughts on the way you train it? More specifically with time sprites.
You're asking me if I like time sprites?
I guess,
or you're asking me how I feel about them. Yeah, so conceptually, I like the idea of chasing the time sprite. The thing that bugs me about it is on an Iron Man, it is better to train Arc more AFK. Because if you chase the time sprite, you're going to get fewer materials.
Yep.
So I think that they should scale your mats up when you're on the time sprite, obviously. But
you like the idea of them.
I like the idea of moving to the glowy node. I think it's a classic video game thing. Why? Do you not like them?
No, so I don't really have much of an opinion on them, but I was talking with Omid recently, and we were kind of realizing that almost every skill has exactly the same mechanic.
Yeah.
Where you have like rock opportunities for mining, fishing, you have like the fishing frenzy, like all the different spots. Even like wood cutting, you now have kind of like the chop opportunities, whatever they're called.
The chop opportunity.
Or like the crafting, the fletching, you have where like you have to click when it like flashes. You have like safe crafting, you got to click when it flashes. Like you kind of realize that almost everything has that kind of AFK but click when something happens feel.
Yep.
And to me, it feels very samey between all the skills.
I kind of
where every skill is AFK to a point, but the only active part is just clicking when something flashes.
I think it's appropriate for some skills to be like that. Like I think in old school, a lot of the gathering skills train kind of in similar ways. I think it's like, I don't mind that being like the way that RS3 gathering skills feel. I kind of feel okay about that, where it's like you click the glowy thing and you get a boost. But I don't think that should, like, to me, that should be an AFK method with an enhancement. That shouldn't count as an active method. I think active training should be something else. It's kind of like, we're talking about agility, right? We've got the Hallowed Sepulchre thing, right? That's your super active method. To me, I wouldn't consider AFKing the bikes downstairs in the Bando's throne or the empty throne room. I wouldn't consider that an active method. But it seems like RuneScape considers that an active method because you have to click on the glowing bike to get the best XP. And to me, that should be a part of every AFK method. Could have an active thing. If you happen to be looking, you can follow the thing around, but that shouldn't count as active.
Okay, got you. Yeah. Understood. Because yeah, I didn't really have a take on it, I guess, but I think we were just kind of realizing how tons of skills, I guess the main method is AFK by nature with an active component.
Yes. Also, I'm being asked if this board is public. It is unfortunately not. This is my private production board, but yeah.
Can I quickly take this moment to flame you about how the scale of everything on this board is completely different and it's impossible to find anything?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm kind of down here now. Dude, this was me writing down everything that I didn't like about leagues. Do you see
Just a bit.
how many bullet points there are? Oh my heavens. There were a couple things I liked, but it was mostly things I didn't like. And the worst part is, after writing all of that down, I made my video off the dome without actually reading any of it.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool.
Is that why it's so bad?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, I see.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, summoning.
I mean, this is a very obvious one, but like 90% of familiars are completely useless.
Yeah, I think summoning actually has I don't mind summoning, but I think it has actually quite a few issues.
And then I would also say bad until binding contracts. And then you never use a regular familiar ever again.
Yeah,
and
the whole distinction between those being separate is really odd. Like,
I also don't like the way that they're made either. But yes, go ahead.
They take too long to make. It feels less like actually summoning, and I just feel like I'm doing archaeology to make them. Which, if that's what they want, then cool. But it's, yeah. I think that the familiars being useless is so prevalent, especially for Iron Man, because you just make thousands of completely useless familiars that you're only doing to get XP. You don't actually care about what you're even making. Which I guess is the same thing for some skills, but there were just so many useless ones. And I feel like binding contracts added a weird thing where, because they didn't decide to make it a 120, they were like, okay, we're just going to add in binding contracts with agent summoning. All of the binding contract familiars are objectively far better than all of the normal familiars, but
and
they are
really low level Rex too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They are throughout the levels. So it means your end goal is always just get binding contracts and then ignore normal pouches, which I think is really, really odd.
Like, Timmy, what would you do to fix that?
I would do 3 things. I would actually remove quite a lot of familiars that are completely useless. I would re-tier binding contracts so they are high level, all of them. And then I would probably slightly buff some of the normal familiars so that they actually have a place in their level bracket.
I like all 3 of those ideas. Remove the useless ones, add, I said lesser binding contract familiars, but basically like, how come the Hell Out is 20% damage reduction and there isn't, I don't know, a granite
It's like level like
that
50.
gives you, yeah, that's a lower level that gives you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, yeah, reach your binding contracts, remove useless. Yep, nice.
The other 2 things, obviously charms we'll get to in a sec, but summoning training for me is basically a runecrafting replica. I really dislike the bank, run somewhere quickly, click the thing, repeat. It also feels as dull as runecrafting. The only difference is it's significantly faster. So I don't mind it as much because it's just so much faster, but it is kind of the same thing.
I think as far as I'm concerned, I actually don't like, I don't mind it at all for summoning. And the reason I don't mind it at all for summoning is because the XP rate is so fast. You get 99 in an hour once you've got all the charms. So to me, the actual training method used to be, how am I going to train to get the charms that I need?
Yeah, and that's... If it was an ideal world...
Yeah.
I don't like the charms thing. Well, I think it's tough. I think summoning is actually kind of interesting compared to a lot of skills because you spend so much of your time gathering items to then train the skill, and you're using generally other things to gather those things. Like you'll be doing like combat or I don't know, a skilling boss or whatever you're doing. I don't know. So it feels like you could be progressing summoning whilst also never gaining XP in summoning, which is kind of an interesting thought.
I think that's more of an Iron Man specific. I think on a main, like I remember 15 years ago or 10 years ago, or whenever summoning came out, like killing water fiends one little trip at a time to get my crimson charms, and then I was buying the secondaries in order to make pouches, and like I think that's kind of okay. I actually like that summoning feels unique personally. I just think I mean, game health actually helped this a little bit because you actually have to think about how you're training it now instead of just like you naturally end up with 200 mil summoning.
I think I wish charms was slightly more like I guess like Slayer, where you go and kill whatever your Slayer task is, and you're always progressing and you're always happy and you're loving life. Whereas I feel like charms, there's only a few places you're actually going to be getting a reasonable amount of charms from those NPCs or those bosses. I kind of wish charms were added to significantly more places, and then the amounts you would gain would be less, so that you were kind of always getting charms from everywhere.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a favorable take or not.
No, it's not an
I just feel like
take.
I just feel like I'm like, oh, I'll go look where I get blue charms, and it's like 3 places. It's like, oh, well, if I'm not doing those 3 things, then it's just bad.
To be fair, blue charms were supposed to always be like the rare ones that didn't have a good source. But
that's
for
true,
like
I guess.
for crimsons, to me, it's like, okay, water fiends have like a 60% drop chance, so it's like, but yeah, you're right. That's the spot to get them.
Yeah.
Bring bursting lobs back.
I'm not that old.
Charming imp. I mean, my thing about that is I think it's fine to have a good reward for dungeoneering relating to summoning.
I think that charming
and I also
fine.
think that like you can area loot charms. It's not that hard to just pick up the charm. I just think people are so used to AFKing like crazy in this game that people are used to the idea of not ever having to like click on anything.
It's not even expensive, charming imp.
I had a dream where you turned me into a mismatched pair of leather gloves and then equipped me. Why would you do that to me? Did you vote on the poll? Genuine question.
That's all that matters, actually.
I'll tell you why I did it to you if you vote on the poll. Of course you did on 2 accounts. Okay, I did it to you because it was 1 glove per account you voted on. And I thought that you were cold. Okay, sorry. Continuing.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
And this will lead somewhere. What don't you like about making binding contracts?
The part where material caches suck?
Okay. What if, and I don't even know if I like this idea yet, you completely remove the need for materials and you just add a new charm?
Like a binding charm?
It is a binding contract only charm.
And then you kill the thing with the charm in your invent and it makes the pouch?
I was thinking more than just like generic summoning.
I got you. So it's just like an elder charm.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's a good idea. I'm just saying, what are your thoughts on it?
And then it replaces the crimson and the blue. So they come from a different source. So they don't have to compete with the regular base pouches. Because they're a different resource. I am open to that, but get rid of the arc part too. Like,
yes, that would remove the archaeology parts. It would just then be gathering charms.
And you know what you could do? You could make a demonic charm that was only dropped by the binding contract familiars. So like Hellhounds would drop it, Gargoyles would drop it, Abyssal Demons would drop it, Calgarian Demons would drop it, Ripper Demons would drop it.
Potentially.
That could be cool.
I'm just trying to explore different ways of making binding contracts that is not currently how it's done.
Yeah, that could be cool. You could also make a way to transmute them too.
Mm-hmm. I feel like transmuting needs to be better.
It's such a good system that is not used for friggin' anything.
Yeah, it's a good system, but what you need to actually get a higher tier item costs so much time that it's never worth to do.
Yep. No, I agree.
Make it so each kill makes a match. So with binding contracts, I don't mind the killing to make the pouch into the pouch. I don't really mind that part. It's the arc materials part that I really don't like.
I just don't like the arc part. I would rather a different component that came from something that was closer to summoning.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, random other thought.
Yep.
What if Calgarian Demons just had like a 1 in 5 drop of a pouch? Or 1 in 10 drop. And you never made the pouch, you just got it as a drop.
I do not like that. Because you're not training summoning anymore. You are killing Calgarian Demons.
Okay, valid.
Personally don't like that as much. Like to me it
Perfectly
just replaces the arc grind with a Slayer grind.
Yep, 100%.
But yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
When you get to Slayer, I want to give input. I actually wasn't going to say a ton about Slayer. What was your next skill if you had one?
Definitely not Slayer.
I feel
I'm
like
trying
Slayer,
to think of ones.
If you get rid of MTX, it's kind of fine.
I think Slayer's fine.
Early game is really bad, actually. Actually, that's true. You know what? I will do I'll do a quick Slayer one for you, Squid.
I think the vast majority of Slayers, okay. I don't really like how annoying it is to get Slayer points. And early game is just awful because the meta is just do a Reaper task, and the fact that the meta is do a Reaper task means the skill is bad.
I'm gonna say Slayer is horrible sub-level 80 because it is.
Yes.
I will say the Beastmaster Hounds were awesome that Mod Ramen added. They're
I haven't tried them.
The only legitimately good low-level Slayer task.
Got you. Well, that's good then.
They're level 43 Slayer. They probably don't give enough XP. It's 124 per kill. But they actually have good useful drops, including the Codices and the Tuska gear. And then Ranar seeds and Eligators and white berries and potato cactuses. And they drop charms all the time too. They're the same charm drop rate as Water Fiends for Crimsons.
That's really nice. Yeah, those are some nice
1.8 for a Crimson. Yeah, they're sick.
things as well.
Actual good Slayer, Slayer creature.
What are your thoughts on boss tasks?
I don't like them. I understand the need for there to be a way to get, like, EOF and Amulet of Souls. I don't like boss tasks as a daily, and I would rather they...
Wait, okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Like Karamek tasks.
We can answer both of them. We can answer both of them.
Absolutely hate boss tasks.
Okay. It's a tricky one. I like the damage increase, but I hate that it is significantly more XP than actually just killing the mob of it. Which is funny because I just read what you said. But
we said the exact opposite.
Okay, I'll clarify. I like that if I'm casually trading Slayer and I get a node on Dragonkin task, I can then have the option to go and do it at Kerapac. I hate the fact that if I want to go and do Kerapac, I then feel like I need the task.
Yes.
I think the which way round you have them matters so much. I think being able to do a task at a boss is fine, but I shouldn't feel like I need to get the task.
Is that not this? What I wrote? I don't like the damage boost because it makes me feel like I need to be on task in order to kill the boss. But if I have a Kerapac, a Dragonkin task, and I go to Kerapac, I want to be able to get XP.
Yeah. Actually, yes. I think I'd agree with that. I wouldn't like to lose the damage increase because I'm me, but I hate
you
it
understand
existing.
that the damage
Yes.
the damage increase is the reason why you feel like you need to be on a task. Yeah, dude, if I want to kill a boss, I want to kill a boss.
If that happened, I don't think you would ever do the task at a boss though.
You would for XP though, because the XP is good.
Would you keep the XP the same?
I would keep the XP the same. I have no issue with the XP at all.
Okay.
If you want to spend 12 hours on a Kerapac task, killing Kerapac, instead of just spending 20 minutes AFKing Nodens to get a lot of XP, I'm completely fine with that.
So I'm not.
Ooh.
I think it is basically the Croesus Hunter situation, where from level 30 or whatever, the best thing is get a Blue Dragon task instead of Vorkath. And I feel like you're never engaging with the skill.
I mean, that's just a bug, though. You bug abuser.
I would never bug abuse. But as in,
The Vorkath thing just needs to get fixed. I'll put it on the list, though, for sure.
Yeah, I think Vorkath is the only one where the XP is significantly higher than it should be. I know, I think Kerapac, Magister are all normal-ish XP, I think.
Yes.
I don't know. But yeah, it's nice that you can do a task at a boss. I don't like the needing it, and I don't like the fact that it's like you just sit there for your whole task and get millions of XP.
So you'd rather you can't skip Slayer by doing boss tasks?
Yes.
Interesting.
The XP should be normal.
I also do feel like part of the problem is that the general Slayer XP is bad. I don't even know if you need to nerf it. It's more just for a lot of people, it's the only way to train Slayer.
So I'll be honest, I have no idea what the XP an hour
it's insanely
state
bad.
Is of Slayer, because I haven't trained Slayer for years.
You kill a Moss Giant and you get I'll say Fire Giant. I'll say Moss Giant, whatever.
Because on the group Iron Man, all I did was exactly that. I sat at Vorkath for hours.
Yeah, you kill a Moss Giant, you get 60 Slayer XP.
What? That's just nothing.
Yeah, that's why people do a Reaper assignment. It's 60. That's literally why nobody would ever in their million years actually train Slayer. That's why you do Reapers until you get a Blue Dragon task. To me, the problem is that Slayer XP just needs to not be that.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah. So okay.
I feel like that could be an easy fix. Just slightly re-tier the XP, and then remove the boss stuff, and then So moving on to Reaper tasks.
Yep, I can go over to dailies.
I like the idea of doing a boss, a specific boss, and then getting a reward from it. That is maybe not necessarily a boss you were planning on killing. It makes you do other things. I think since they added the combat achievement reward where you can just pick your task, it kind of devalues the whole point of why I like the Reaper tasks. Because you would just go and pick a boss you're doing anyway.
I would question, and I know the second I say this, chat is going to jump on me, but hold.
Hold.
I would question why there even needs to be a daily limit on completing Reaper assignments.
I agree.
And people are going to say, but what about the value of Hydrixes? I literally could not care less. If Hydrixes go to a third of the price, Congratulations. Good gear just got more accessible.
So here's the thing about Jagex prices.
I don't care.
No one cares. No one cares because Cluers make their money from the price of Fortunates. It's not the price of the Jagex.
Yep.
So literally no one benefits and no one loses if Hydrexes cost nothing.
Well, not that they'd ever cost nothing, but they'd probably go down to like.
But you know what I mean.
10
Like
mil or whatever,
if they were significantly cheaper, it's not really gonna matter. Wait, how much is Hydrix now? They used to be
41
like,
mil.
holy, they're like, damn.
Well, they used to be more, but I think people realize that you can buy Reaper points. Well, first off, Aura refreshes come from not Reaper anymore, right? So now every Reaper assignment done just goes straight into Hydrix's.
Yes, yep. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than they used to be. Okay, so let's say that you can do as many daily Reaper tasks as you want. Well, just Reaper tasks. Would you still keep all the rewards exactly the same?
Well, I mean, it was suggested in chat. What if you're gonna make Reapers not a daily anyway? What if you just put Hydrixes on Wars Shop?
I feel like they read my mind because that's what I was about to say. Is the War Shop is kind of a similar thing. It's just
dude, especially if you're deleting auras, that shop is gonna be empty.
Yeah, I think they could honestly just be chucked into one thing.
Am I in the east or west of Canada?
What's Canada?
I want you to guess. But if you're wrong, I'm going to make you go vote on that poll.
Wait, which poll, Ryan? There's a poll?
Yes.
Oh, does chat know about this poll?
Yes, I hope so.
Oh, well, there might be some that don't. You should let them know.
Who's Paul? I have an uncle named Paul. Is Ryan quieter than Pup? I'll turn Pup down. Sorry about that.
It's like, yeah, I don't like being heard.
You already voted? I'm guessing Vancouver. Bro, I would not be able to afford literally the room that I'm sitting in Vancouver. I'm from Ottawa. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I think that makes a certain amount of sense. Make Reapers not a daily, or possibly just like move Hydrixes to Wars Shop.
And I'm assuming in that you are removing the Slayer XP.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Because it's not Slayer.
No.
For sure. No, absolutely. I forgot about that.
Then what's the point of Reapers?
What's the point of Reapers? You delete them. The point is getting rid of a daily. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
And the whole point of game integrity on dailies is give people a way to get Hydrixes that isn't a daily.
Yeah, like think of Reapers as just doing part of like content. It's not a daily anymore. It's just
instead of doing your daily
interacting
Reaper,
with the game.
Yeah, you just go kill the thing that you want to kill or that you have to kill. I mean, that's the thing too, right? It does kind of change the like. I think I'd be fine with Reapers if they existed, just not as a daily. You don't get XP for them, but you get Reaper points to buy your Hydrix. I'd be fine with that.
Okay, I'm reading chat and I'm.
Yep.
So Millie says, wouldn't you just always get a Reaper for the boss you're killing?
That's already what you could do.
Yes. Well, he's saying you would just constantly get Reapers all the time, which is not necessarily bad, but then you kind of feel like, oh, you always need a Reaper. It feels like one of those things where you're like, oh, before my PvO,
every 10 kills I have to go get a Reaper. That's true.
Yeah.
Although, if you didn't get Slayer XP...
I guess it's
tough. Well, I guess it's tough, yeah, because people would care about the GP from the Hydrix until the Hydrix is worthless.
I think there are definitely
changes then it wouldn't matter.
That could be made to Reapers to make them not a daily. I don't know what those changes are, but I think at the core of it, related to what we're talking about, is remove the Slayer XP.
Yes. I definitely agree with remove Slayer XP. The other one might be a harder one to fix. Agree.
Yeah. Above my pay grade.
Cool. Above my pay grade too, which is apparently free. Okay. Do you have another skill you wanted to look at, or do you want to look at other integrity points?
Okay, let's talk construction.
Wait, you don't like construction? Really?
No.
What do you not like about construction? I'm actually curious. I don't have too many terribly negative things to say about construction.
So, as far as I can remember, because it's been a while, there's construction contracts, there's training in your POH, and then there is god statues. Are there any other methods to train construction? And this isn't like a trick question, I just genuinely can't remember.
Contracts, god statues, fort, POH.
Forts. Oh yes, I forgot fort. Okay, so I kind of like forts because it is just AFK. It's nice to have an AFK method, but the XP is way too high compared to like anything else. Yo, what the fuck am I reading?
What? What?
I hate it here.
Sorry, I got a little carried away. My bad. My apologies.
What the?
Sorry. Okay. Back on subject. Got him. Okay, so
I think honestly, POH just feels bad to train at. I think that's it. I think POH is like, if you ignore the whole fact that POH is irrelevant for a second and just treat it as a training method, I think it is not a great training method.
I think the fort just overlaps with POH. Like, I think POH just isn't the way people train anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
which kind of puts POH in a bad spot.
For the fort. Yes, and I think with POH you go two ways. You either completely revamp it into an area that people actually use, which is going to be tough given how much other things are kind of accessible in the game with like Roar's Retreat and Max Guild and all that stuff. Or, I feel like people will get angry at me, you completely scrap the idea of it being a house that you actually want to use, and you just convert it to a training method. That is a training method, and that is it.
Okay, I've got a crazy one, pup.
Okay.
POH is useless because you don't need any of that kind of mobility. The teleports, the portals, all of that.
Yes.
The stat restore, it all exists in other spots.
Yes. I don't think there is a world you can make POH useful.
Unless you delete War's Retreat.
Send it.
And put the boss portal in the portal room of your POH.
I mean, that would be cool if it was done before War's Retreat was out, but it's not, and you can't just backtrack that.
Some people said, half of chat said send it, half the chat said genius, and then like, everybody else said disagree and ew.
So I would be down for that, but it doesn't actually like do anything. All it does, it basically just moves a piece of content from one place to another, but doesn't change anything about the content. Really.
Yeah, no, it's a bad spot. POH feels like mini games to me, where people always like talk about how they want them to be back again, but it's hard to actually give them a use when construction just has the fort, which it just gaps it completely. It's hard to figure out how to, like, I've not seen a single POH rework that doesn't suck.
I think it's tough because every POH rework for things you would possibly want, we already have. So that's why I feel like it kind of just needs to be a training method and only a training method.
I think the idea of having a house that is your own is cool.
Yes.
It's just, what kind of stuff would people want to put there?
Yeah, I don't know. What would I do with it? Like, what am I going to put there that I don't already have? Like, a statue of, I don't know, Ryan or something? Like genuinely, what am I going to do with a POH? Because back in the day, people used to make really cool like cosmetic. Yeah, so back in the day, people used to make really cool cosmetic houses that looked visually sick. But when I'm like, let's say I do that.
Oh, you've clearly not been in my house. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I'm never gonna go there. Like it's cool to have. Let's say you put, oh yeah, I've completed this achievement. I can put it on a little trophy on a wall in my house. Sick. But like, you're never gonna go in your house, apart from just to look at this one trophy like once a year. Like you can't cosmetically update it without having a reason to be there in the first place.
Here's my thought on this, just to add a bit of a different perspective. This POH that I'm about to visit, this is the only home I'm ever gonna own. Sorry, okay, no. I'm done with the homeowner jokes. But I kind of agree that it's not worth spending a bunch of resources on making the POH look good if there's no reason to ever visit one. But also, I think it is a little silly that the Gilded Altar got murdered in order to just give you a free Gilded Altar in the fort and a free Gilded Altar in the Wildy. Like, it just feels a bit odd. Do you see my beautiful house?
It's loading. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, so what I did is I converted my floor into a green screen for making YouTube videos in front of a green screen. What do you guys think, chat? Chat, we could literally chroma key my house. Do you guys like
Yo,
my
you
house?
should visit my house.
Wait, you can do that? You sure can. But yeah, I've got all my pets in my house, in my mahogany pet house. Why are there only like 8 pets in here? Wait, how do I add more pets to my pet house?
I think they removed a lot of them and people got really angry.
Yeah, I would be too. Add to menagerie. Wait, what's the capacity on this? Could I just get like an army of spiders running around?
Probably.
That's kind of cool. See, this is a good use for POH. But once again, I'm never going to visit it.
Do you want to go look in my house?
I don't have enough space. Unlucky. Yeah, I would love to look at here. So I've got a boxing ring, by the way. The other thing I have is I've got my Gilded Altar, of course. I've got a cape rack that's probably empty. And then Varrock, Kirill, and Falador. Do you want to guess where Kirill is?
No. I've got no idea.
Really? It's Canifis. This portal was put up before the lodestone existed.
Oh, I knew that. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Do you know how I know that? There's a clue step where you use that teleport.
Really? That's crazy.
There is.
Okay, so where's your house? Is it in Priv?
It is in Tavali.
Oh, okay. Let me pull up. Let me pull up on you.
It's amazing.
1.5 minute ad. I'm sorry for the 1.5 minute ad. I will let you know that it does in fact pay me. Go to a friend's house. What's her name now?
It's just Pup.
Oh, nice. Whoa.
Hello. Look at my house. I know. It's so cool.
You should make your in-game house like your IRL house. Like map them out the same way. That'd be cool.
I don't think I've ever made a room in here for anything other than just, oh, I need it for something.
I mean,
I have never cared about my house.
It's less bad on the eyes. Wait, does my house still have a suicide room?
I hope so.
So back in the day, I used to PvP, like make legacy PvP commentaries. And the only good way to reset your stats and your spec energy is you would teleport to your house and then you would go to your basement and you'd turn on the fire pit and then you'd stand in it and then you'd burn to death.
Oh.
Do I still have mine? I don't know if I do. I might have deleted my basement. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I was in my basement. There was like a trap door in my throne room that would take me to the basement. And then, yeah, you just burn to death over and over again. Cool. But yeah, I like your house better than mine. It's easier on the eyes because of the green screen.
Yeah, I mean, the green screen's cool and useful, but yeah. But yeah, the TLDR is, they're cool. We can go into them and be like, oh yeah, I remember doing that, but like,
you're never
they're
gonna
just
use
not
it.
useful. No. And I think it's sad to say, but it's just the reality.
What if when you went into a POH, it turned into Dragon Wilds?
Be challenging.
Guys, we're almost at 73k votes. We're almost there, team.
We're zooming. Well, kind of.
We're definitely not zooming, but we're surviving.
POH has so much potential since anything could be added. What would you add? I guess that's the question.
Player on Slayer, but we have that already. Arc storage?
Okay.
See, I don't want to have to do that though. You know, like I would rather I could just use archaeology to store my archaeology. I don't want to have to train construction in order to train archaeology. But yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess you could put the POSD into the POH. But
you could.
I mean,
but like that's just it doesn't matter. You just move something somewhere else.
A cooking mini game where you become a personal chef for someone else's house.
Okay, bro. We need to talk about cooking at some point.
Do you not like cooking?
I think. Okay, I don't dislike it, but what I want to say is, I think, excluding the jankiness, Gnome Restaurant is unironically the best cooking method. Like it's active. It's like it's just banging. Like ignore. I don't even know if you get XP. I've literally got no idea. Like, but as an actual activity that you do, it is significantly more exciting than any other method.
I have not done it, so I can't weigh in. I've not done it once in my life. But also, I'm being asked how I green screen my lawn. You go to Ali Morrisane, you buy an Orb of Oculus, and then you use it on the estate agent. And then the estate agent goes, "Oh, are you a filmmaker?" And then allows you to turn it on. It's kind of weird.
Are you a filmmaker, Ryan?
No.
Oh.
I mean, is that all you wanted to say about cooking?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot because I think it's cooking is one of those skills where like you could just be like, okay, yes, you make food, you eat food, but I feel like you could get way more in depth with it. And I know Mod Sponge has done a lot of
do Sponge's cooking rework.
Deep diving. Yeah, I think that was great. But I think going back to that whole thing of what is a good training method, I like the activeness of Gnome Restaurants and the variety of Gnome Restaurants.
I don't know if I'm just a boomer, but I'm very okay with some skills being like skills you train at the bank.
I'm fine with that, but I wish they had other methods too.
What if your shark started glowing and then you had to click on it for more XP?
Okay, random thing. There are so many fish that you cook, but the only ever relevant one is basically blue bubble jellyfish and maybe like sailfish soups.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I don't either. I think that something that's very
like
important.
Even early level, it just all the things you fish just feel pointless.
This is gonna divulge into a side conversation, but in general, early game and mid game healing is terrible, and that's why Soul Split is like such an essential. You have to unlock this before you can play the game. I think that's part of the reason why in RS3 people feel like they need to get an end game account before they can play, as opposed to an old school where you can play at any level because you get all of your power from protection prayers at level 43.
Yeah.
And I am a firm believer in across the board improving healing options for early and mid game players. Basically universally in as many ways as humanly possible, including making food not suck. Like I would want to make food not suck. I would want to add alternative healing methods, like any kind of alternative healing methods, so that people don't feel like they need Soul Split to survive.
Okay, I agree 100% with all of that. What if one of those is just removing the adrenaline drain?
Yep.
Because I hate that so much.
I would be totally fine if every food was like a blubber jellyfish.
I will use green blubbers over sailfish soups any day, even if I'm dying in a boss. I absolutely detest the adrenaline drain so much.
Especially for, respectfully, chat, the bad players in the game.
Yes. It's
the
tough,
amount
though.
of times people send in a VOD, and I'm trying to VOD review and give them feedback, and the only feedback I can give them is, you're 12 minutes into the boss fight, and you haven't ulted once because you've been the guzzle goat on your sharks.
It's
like,
so
you've
tough
been
because
glizzy goblin sharks, and you didn't even hit 50 adren once.
it's literally a self-fulfilling prophecy because you're doing lower damage, so you're eating more, and then you're using more adren, and then you're doing less damage because you have less adren. And early game, you don't even have all of the adren saving things that we have, like Ring of Vigor or COE or Impatient or Through the Small or anything. So your adren is even worse than if you were a high tip player. It's just like, it's just awful.
Correct. It's really bad. Yep, I agree. Oh my god, crit buffs is one that I want to talk about, but it's not a skill.
Yeah, it's like completely separate, I guess.
Oh, it's core gameplay. Haha, there's a spot for that. Okay.
This could be interesting.
I'm not going to talk about like triple crit buff. Like all that endgame stuff, I genuinely think is completely irrelevant to all of the integrity roadmap stuff. I don't think it matters at all.
Yep. Agree.
I do not like that the only items in this game that give you crit chance are endgame top tier items, and of which there are like 6 in the whole game. So you can get up to 40% crit chance, but only if you have the 5 crit items. And I would like it if more items gave crit chance at lower levels so that it wasn't, you can't crit ever, and then you can crit all the time.
That wasn't what I was expecting you to say, but I'm fully on board. It's kind of like the progression of range, where you get absolutely nothing, and then you get everything at once.
Yep.
I feel like some people don't like crits, but they are just part of combat, and they are relevant for combat. And the fact that you don't really get access to them for a long time is kind of.
Do you want some examples of items
rough.
that I would give crit chance to?
Yes, please.
So, you know how the magic kiln cape has basically the same stats as the Guthix cape?
Yes, I do.
And how that's really stupid because it's the fucking kiln cape, respectfully. Why is that the same stats as the Guthix cape you loot off the floor? Like, what if you were to give... Okay, one, like, Berserker Ring, obviously. Like, very obviously. Could give that crit chance, because the Reaver Ring has crit... Like, they all do. That makes sense, but... Yeah, I would give the Kiln Cape some crit chance.
I'd agree. I feel like for a lot of players now, the Kiln Cape is literally just a stepping stone that you have for
It's
like
useless. It doesn't do anything.
no little time. Like all you care about is the Zut Cape.
Oh, while we're at it, can you make Fire Cape type all?
Yes, please. Yes.
Type all and crit chance. Give me both. But yeah, in general, like I don't need to talk about specifics. I just think like it doesn't make sense that there's this stat. It's one of the 3 combat stats that matters, and it's your crit chance, and it's just 10 forever until the end game.
Yeah, I think accuracy progresses like well. It gets a bit iffy like end game, but I think it progresses well as you level up and get better things. But crit just does not at all. I think the amulet slot is a mess. That's a whole big issue, though.
I agree, because it's just garbage until EOF.
Yeah.
Also, someone said, just watch your MDX video. As an old school main, I played RS in 2004, voted to the poll as soon as it came up. I hope it passes. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, first time chatter.
Thanks so much.
Cool. Yeah. Does crit still increase damage cap? No, damage cap is dead.
No,
well,
it's just
kind of
30k cap on everything, irrespective of whether it's a crit or not, which is it should be. It was definitely frustrating the fact that if you would not crits, you would firstly deal less damage, and then also deal less damage because it would get capped.
Yep.
But yeah, I think crits just need to progress better.
Are you for or against the poll? I see so many interesting takes on Reddit. What?
Oh no.
Bro, we gotta stop normalizing going on Reddit, bro. We really do. I genuinely, we gotta stop going on Reddit, man. We just, not you specifically, just as a community. Yeah, so we did a poll in the Twitch chat. Wait, maybe my Twitch chat's the same as Reddit, but it's the opposite. It's the anti-Reddit. But 93% of Twitch chatters were in favor of the poll. To give you like a rough idea of how this community feels about the poll. Like aggressively positive, like best day of all time, we're cooking.
Out of interest, did you dive into the players that weren't in agreement with the poll as to why?
Yes. Well, it's one thing is people were saying a bunch of stuff that was not factually correct about legislation. That was just, I looked through it earlier today and it just, the only legislation that currently exists is compliance that Jagex already fulfills by displaying the odds of things. So the idea that Jagex is removing MTX 2 to 5 to 6+ years earlier than it's illegal to just lose like $60 million just cause, I think is very funny as a premise.
Got you.
So yeah, that was cool. And then I also just think like there's a survivorship bias that people have been bringing up, which is like the only people we have are people that are okay with MTX. A lot of people, it's all they know. A lot of people, the only reason they log in is to use MTX. Like this is a huge change for those people. Like it's not going to be a unanimously positive thing. It's a big risk RuneScape's taking with this.
Yeah, it definitely is. Like there are players that only interact with MTX or AFK MTX items.
And there are players gonna replace lamps. That's like just playing the game.
Just yeah, getting XP from the skill.
How will Jagex make up for the loss of revenue? So we looked through Jagex's financial documents. We found 15% of RuneScape's revenue, like both games, came from microtransactions, and that includes the sale of bonds. So Jagex's plan is to make up for the shortfall of MTX revenue by attracting more members. That's effectively it. But people are acting like it's all of the money the game makes is gone now because of the whales, when the truth is similar to real life, actually. The whales have been dying.
Oh.
Every year the MTX revenue goes down because fewer and fewer whales stick around. So in reality, I actually don't think it's that big of a shortfall revenue-wise.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, they're going to, make $20 membership. It's like, they might not.
Bro,
like,
everyone likes to, there already is $20 membership.
Okay, bro, just because your money's worth nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean? Like, people are preempting the worst case scenario to influence their decision, I feel like.
Yep, I agree. I talked about this before too. We did a little bit of a psychology moment, but I think a lot of RS players are also have a strong distrust of Jagex that is genuinely so strong that
yes,
when
I would say I do as well.
The thing that I can't ever get behind, and I did call out earlier today, is sorry, TTS, 1 second. Holy glorp. Yeah, good point. Exactly the point that a lot of people feel is like they just can't, they can't resist the temptation of the Gamba. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Thank you for the raid, Dakota, appreciate it. Tuffle, thank you for the resub. A lot of people have been getting angry at Jagex for worst case scenarios that they invented in their heads.
Yes.
And that to me speaks to a very fragile community in a lot of ways, with a lot of distrust. But it's important to separate the things that you feel from the real things that you have seen. So as an example, I'm a very distrustful person of Jagex. Pup, you know this better than anybody. I have been burned a great many times before.
Yes.
More times than people know. More times than people... Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I have been burned.
Yeah.
When I retire and I drop the I drop the file, it's gonna be crazy. But the thing that to me made this feel different is I'm not looking at all of those experiences necessarily. I'm looking at some of them. But the thing that's different about this to me is that unlike previous years where they just wouldn't talk about MTX, it was just the elephant in the room that they were just juicing forever. This time around, they're specifically like going out of their way to say, hey, RuneScape is a business. This is how we're planning on making money from the business. Like they're talking about the thing that they usually don't talk about. And that generally makes me feel like it's kind of a little more forthright, a little more legitimate. Like I said it earlier today, if they come out in a month and say, by the way, we're replacing Treasure Hunter with Alice the Witch spins, I would quit the game. I'd be gone.
You need better illustration. You need better illustration.
I know. I don't work at the MTX department, but I'd be gone. And I think everybody would be gone. Like, this is... Yeah. If they're putting this out and they're not ready to back it up and actually do the thing they're promising, this game is doomed anyway.
Yeah.
So, to me, this is pretty straightforward and pretty honest, and they're clearly saying, like here's the thing, I don't think we need to create worst case scenarios in our heads when they're telling us here exactly what they're going to do and why. Like, we don't need to come up with... But also, if you're someone that has come up with the worst case scenario, membership's going to be $80 next year. Just remember that there isn't a factual basis for that. It's kind of more on feeling and the way that you feel about the company and the way that you feel about the game. And perhaps it's worth looking at other games that don't make you feel that way. But I don't think it's necessarily fair to hold Jagex to account for your own intrusive thoughts.
I think people have forgotten as well that recently, maybe like a year ago or so, we had a survey that basically highlighted this exact issue that was related to membership prices.
Sorry, someone came into my chat earlier today, like 8 hours ago, and I'm still thinking about it, and they said, why are they doing the poll? They should have surveyed the players.
No.
we did that already.
I feel like I filled out 100 surveys, and they're useful for Jags, but I'm bored of them. But yes, like Jags know our exact stance on membership costs and Treasure Hunter costs. If they like, and people would obviously gonna reply honestly to a survey like that, especially the vast majority of people. So if their whole thing is, oh yeah, we'll move Treasure Hunter, but membership's now $20, they know, they have exact numbers of how much of the community would absolutely hate that. So it's not even a win for them. It just isn't. So there's definitely not going to be a, okay, no one quote me, but I highly doubt there is a bait and switch with membership prices because they just have that data.
The other thing that I don't understand is a lot of people have been acting like it would be impossible to charge $12 a month for RuneScape 3 without MTX when Old School exists and charges the same membership for a game without MTX. Like, the idea that I don't know, I've seen a lot of people that are like, man, what is this